I do think that's a really good point, right? Because the one win that Sentinels had for a while, even when they were struggling, was FlyQuest. It was against FlyQuest. It was that series that we pulled footage from earlier. So
and I think a lot of it does come to the stylistic mismatch here, where FlyQuest, if they can win lanes, if they can have a high-paced game where it's action-packed, they're drafting this
Desi Cat always first in.
Heavy comps. If they can get
Mom
those
and
leads,
PK,
then
welcome
it
to
can
the
look good for
stream.
them. But Sentinels have been able to play the more controlled game in all of their matchups and have come out ahead in those series.
And you just can't sleep on Sentinels, a team that has not been playing, obviously haven't been played in playoffs yet, but they're the team that everyone has been looking at. If you ask of any of the players, like any player's like, well, Sentinels is a top-tier team. But they're in the lower bracket. So you don't really know what they've been practicing. You don't know what they've been cooking. You've been hearing things like little whispers in the wind of Impact beating people in lane. You're like, okay, I hear it. I don't see it, though. So let's start the damn games and be witnesses of it.
Let's start the games. All right, chat, let's roll. All right, Nader7777. OJ, hooray. This is the lower black bracket elimination match, SEN versus FlyQuest. Valorant starts at 5. Rob was a PSG victory enjoyer. So this is a warm-up. You got to kill some time until the Valorant match goes. Well, here's your way to warm up. Watch yourself a little League of Legends elimination match.
LCS Spring Playoffs. We are back on the stage, back here in the Riot Games Arena for our second week bracket stage competition. And now,
this is a best of 5. It is an elimination match.
As we find ourselves in the lower bracket, our first head-to-head today, putting FlyQuest, one of the scrappiest, most creative teams in the LCS.
Blah, blah, creative. Blah, blah, scrappy.
Kings, no matter how far down they might
no Easter. That was a wild PK sequence. Rishval, welcome. Okay, wait. I gotta do something real quick here. I just realized.
It feels like both of these teams have had such a rise. Specifically, FlyQuest is the one that was generating the most hype with their win against Lion at the end of the regular season. They took Cloud9 all the way to 5 games, which dropped them down to where Sentinels is waiting here in the lower bracket.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be an interesting one. Sentinels has the history, the recent history on their side, but it does feel like most people are still favoring FlyQuest because this team has just been getting better and better. It does feel like they're competing at the top, so I think we're going to be in for a treat today.
Griffin, specifically the man on your screen right there, always a very loud, bombastic, confident character both on and off the Rift. I think that he's had a pretty incredible glow up recently compared to what we were seeing from the start of the year, and I'm always excited to see how he brings that into the game.
The big thing about Griffin, and this also applies more widely to FlyQuest, is just how aggressively and proactively they play. Whether they're ahead or behind, they always seem to be the ones that are dictating the next move, and I think in Lock-In that often led to them running it down and losing.
Not
badly,
against Sentinels.
They really started to refine it, and I think that's what makes people so excited about watching them.
The first step to being good is being bad. That is part of learning.
You know who's proactive? You just gotta run it down, lose
a little bit of LP to start the climb.
Well, it's like Masu.
Is FNS still alive?
This, the idea of that kind of inconsistency between scrims and stage, and he was really attributing to the fact that they basically
Nader7776, a SEN win or 10 more subs, we give away. Whoa, 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 whoa.
One of the best players in the world. You need to be
Stream
willing
crash.
to make those kind of plays. Griffin, I was watching his stream.
The Valorant match will not be official today. So basically today is 2 best of 3s, SEN versus NRG versus Lev, SEN versus Loud in best of 3s today, and same as they've been. If we win today, best of 5 tomorrow with casters and a mini map. I did not see the T1 game this morning, Selkie. I had a lot going on, getting ready for this, watching the Champions League. Desi Cat, you got to clock into work. So 5 o'clock tonight, Loud SEN in Valorant. All right, they're banning Varus.
what sort of creativity our teams have found themselves here in this first lower bracket bout as we are on to the
banning
Rift,
Cassio Orianna, attacking quad.
Sentinels getting rid of the Orianna and Cassiopeia.
And one of the big things that's been banned a lot against Hambach is his Skarner.
Hello, Large Jack.
Yeah,
Juicy Juice and best 5 versus NRG would be
exactly. And
epic.
I mean, we do have, though, the ban on the Caitlyn as well as the Bar. They're undefeated on both those picks. This split, those are 2 of the big picks for Sentinels we have been talking a lot about. Obviously, some other ones that are up and available. And quad.
Do we first pick Skarner?
Cassio and Ori, strong picks, but also champions that he is associated pretty heavily with. That is going to be denied for him.
And I'm not going to lie, if you're banning Cassiopeia out first and your Skarner is left up, Skarner hates playing against Cassiopeia. As soon as she pukes on the ground, you can't do anything. So, I don't know. I'm kind of liking a Skarner angle here, boys.
Another thing that
are we going Jarvan instead of Skarner? Surprising. Princess Doodoo. Welcome to the stream. So we could basically have an 8-hour stream today. It's possible. George Gaddis. You know, you got the Premier League. You shouldn't be greedy and want Champions League at the same time.
Should be Lee Sin for Hambach, of course. Did
Micah Steinborn
buffs recently and has been right back.
This is a best of 5 elimination match, and then Valorant is at 5 o'clock. We'll roll into that.
Got a lot of buffs here, you know, paired with the
LCS playoffs are League of Legends.
Received. And we're kind of waiting to see how much that is going to affect the meta. A lot of engaged supports were already kind of making their way in, and I know LCS was tweeting out, who is this going to be the biggest boon for? I said Huhi, and I do think it is going to really help him, so I'm not surprised to see him going straight towards those engaged champs.
Yeah, I'm curious to see tomorrow.
All right, George Geddes did send me this, which I probably would have wore if they won today.
The karma does come in, which is what we expect. I would expect Huhi to... I mean, it's kind of hard to not build one of the buff support items since all the tank support items end up being
there's buffs on everything.
But we'll see which one he chooses.
Okay.
If we win the League of Legends match, I'll wear the Arsenal jersey during some of the Valorant match. How about that?
Enchanter nerfs that you're mentioning, Isaac, sort of hopefully.
Low Wiz, well, can watch him from the hospital. Well, hopefully we'll bring some fun. All right, Tarek.
For years at this point, and he is
not
going anywhere.
Tarek's in the chat, everybody.
FlyQuest going to pick that one up here for Gatgos in the opening game.
Yeah, Rumble, very strong pick.
Tarek hanging out in the chat, getting warmed up, getting ready for the 5 o'clock match.
I can expect that we're going to see some of these banned out by Sentinels, things like the Jarvan that you had mentioned being up and available.
OJ Harry, I don't think I'm going to be at that level anytime soon.
Strong alongside that.
Tarek actually held his own. Alex has to spend like an entire week going through that to get the clips so you can watch it. We had some tech issues that day.
Yeah,
somebody might have forgot to push record.
From FlyQuest point of view, the only hard CC between these 3 champions is a
so yeah, Tarek and I will be streaming the Valorant match at 5 versus Loud.
Available on this team right now, and you're going up against Lee Sin and Nautilus. Jin can follow those plays up with the Deadly Flourish. There's a lot more tools.
All right, we took Jin. You know that's not my favorite pick. We'll see what happens.
For Sentinels, as far as jungle champs, is maybe something like the Wukong. You know, take away the Wukong as well as the Jarvan. Because I'm just
Natrum. That was Sean, our head of content, made that happen, which was pretty awesome.
And you know, on the other side,
and we had been talking about we're going to be doing some keychains with like old jerseys. So we did a survey with Sense Society of what keychain jerseys they would like, and then what jersey you would want. So that's why we reprinted the Madrid jersey. So the one thing we're doing for 2 weeks is taking orders. If you want to get a customized Madrid commemorative jersey, those are on the shop, and you can buy those for the next 2 weeks on pre-order, and then we'll just make however many get ordered. You know, I will say I do kind of enjoy watching League of Legends more because it's a little bit more like steady build, where Valorant is just so manic. But winning Valorant is the most fun to watch. I guess that's the key, is when you're losing at Valorant, nothing is harder to watch. So if you're a beginner at League of Legends, this is the place for you. There's no high level tactics being discussed. We're just having some fun, watching Valorant, cheering on the Sentinels team. It's more of a fan stream than a... it's more of a fan stream than anything.
Generally a more standard answer into the Rumble, so I wouldn't be shocked to see, you know, even just an Ornn answer coming out from.
I love the hardcore fans on the League of Legends YouTube. This is also running on the full SEN YouTube since it's the playoffs elimination match. So I'm less. I will occasionally cruise through that to find the chat, but the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, I talk to both.
Dominate bottom lane and then hold the prior with Twisted Fate. This has been a successful strategy that many teams have ran. I know Lion won with this earlier. And the Skarner, unironically, is a decent front line.
Whoa! What did we do? We let them have Skarner. What? This is crazy talk. Uh-oh. The tequila might be flying early today. I can't believe we let them have Skarner.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Yeah, he's 7-0 so far.
Oh wow, I underestimated.
I think that's even
that is wild times.
But this is not just a good takeaway. It's also
yes, we will have rival streams for playoffs.
That was an early adopter of this pick. He was spamming it in solo queue. He really does like playing a lot of these champs. So
I'm kind of traumatized that we let them have Skarner, but we'll see what happens. I did watch Arsenal. That is nothing is more. I'm going to say the most stressful play in all of sports is the guy walking up to take the penalty kick, lose, you go out, make it, you just go to the next round. That, to me, has to be the most stress there is. I have a brand new bottle of Clase Azul. I've got some Casa Dragones. I'm locked in and ready to go. For those of you who missed the match against against Crew, I might have set a record of Clase Azul consumption that night. But all on a good cause because we got to win.
I think this is a good Jin angle. There's nothing bad about the maybe Skarner's a little bit hard.
Yeah, Turbo Knight, we actually, I think it'll be updated on Monday. We actually had a glitch on the editing tools, so I think we can now get that done. So hopefully by Monday, everything on the website will be updated. Because there's a number of things not on the website, a number of things old on the website.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
All right, we go. Shout out, Razor, Red Bull, Starforge, Zowie. And Sandisk, the newest SEN family member. Okay, now I'm a little traumatized that we let them have Skarner and we didn't take it, but we'll see what happens. You know what? In Golden Glue, we trust.
Double Knight's Vow, you have an engaged support and you have like a Sejuani or a Skarner. You can go Heartsteel, which did also get buffed, by the way.
Sendisk, Desicat pushing the new branding.
And just stack up all the support tank items now, which all
well, you got to know that Hambach knows everything about the Skarner pick.
So it will be interesting to see what sort of a build he goes for.
I completely agree. I think he'll go Heartsteel into full support.
Nate Drum, that was a crazy amount of shots. I don't know how long you stayed. I actually took some shots with Tex clutched at 13-12. He won a 2v1 or 1v2 where he shouldn't have won. So I grabbed Tex and Mazzino. We had a congratulations shot with them as MIBR got the monkey off their back. Won a best-of-5 qualifier.
The cleanse for Behel's Jin just wants to make sure, more likely than playing around the lane, playing around the fact that TF is probably going to look towards this bottom lane to make those plays later on and doesn't want to be caught out.
And just a reminder, Emily was very clear that this was
aim to make Rob drunk. You know what I will say is, I said I'll drink for good luck.
Tomorrow. Today is the best.
It's a little early. It's 1 o'clock. I tend to not drink at 1 o'clock.
Emily, she was initially sad because Sunday was her match of the week and Saturday went to 5, but then Sunday went to an even crazier best-of-5.
Emily's often right.
She's dialed in. So let's hope.
Thank you, Vu Tron Kwang Min.
Here in this one. Remember that last week was our first week of playoffs, but that was upper bracket competition. Even those teams.
Well, George, we could have 8 hours of stream today, so I got to pace myself.
A lot of people watching that series believe that it was very winnable for FlyQuest.
But for British, is it ever too early? You get a pub, go to the pub, and have a pint for brunch.
Yeah, and early on, you can see a quick recall from Hambach in the jungle on Lee Sin. Buys that long sword. I think
all right, he's playing Lee Sin, so I do also really enjoy Hambach's Lee Sin, even if we don't get his.
On his Raptors, so
and we got impact on Ornn.
If we end up seeing a fight around bot scuttle.
And you can see
so
this is the last 3 series
I will be so excited if I win today. If we win, because I don't love Jin. I want Skarner, but I don't know what I'm talking about.
This team does feel like they are leveling up. All we were talking about after this lock-in series was, wow,
what happened here?
Got slammed by Inspired and Blabber. That was absolutely not the case
there we go.
In these most recent series. You know, we had a win against Lion. We had a 5-game series against C9. That
Charlie Livesey showing up to critique the draft. What do you think about taking... Charlie, what do you think about taking Lee Sin instead of Skarner?
second lock-in. So FlyQuest definitely leveling up against those top-of-the-table teams. But
Natrum, we all missed ends. Everybody should go watch the... Wait a second. Everybody should go watch the Madrid reunion show. Hambach! Hambach! Are we going to get them both? Hambach, you got to live, Hambach! Let's go! So close!
But it's big plays coming out of the Sentinels bottom lane.
But that's still exactly what you want to do as the Jin Nautilus. You want to create action early. Not only do they get the 2 kills, they burn all 4 summoner spells from the bottom lane of FlyQuest. So we're going to be seeing more Hambach down.
Wait, only Hambach used his flash there. That was awesome.
This was being 2 kills for Masu. That was a hair's breadth away from Masu getting a double kill and it being a lot worse here. I love how Hambach plays this E flash. You get the cripple slow, ward hop, point blanks. There's no dodging.
Great hook by Huhi there. But then Hambach needed to back off and let Rahel get the kill. Or would Huhi have taken the hit?
When Masu gets one back by killing Hambach at the end.
Yeah, Masu was 1 auto away from a double kill there, and you can see Golden Glue. The Golden Glue reaction cams are undefeated.
Yeah, he's one way or another.
Golden Glue reacts almost as much as me.
Sometimes it's the Valley, brother.
Yeah,
like when we won the EWC Qualifier, Golden Glue and Deos, the assistant coach, and I all had some Class Azul shots at 2 in the afternoon to celebrate. Everyone in chat, Tarek is here to bring support. Everyone in chat. Uh-oh, everybody's here. Can Rahel get to the fight in time? Oh no, Rahel's not in the fight. Rahel, what are we doing?
Hit with the upheaval there from Griffin, so he'll stay alive, but Sentinels gets punished.
We like to talk about junglers punishing the missing flashes from the AD carries. How about the AD carries punishing the missing flash from the junglers there? As
I didn't like that.
Was without his flash after that gank. They rotate up. 4 members of FlyQuest show up to defend the Raptors.
That was kind of rough, I gotta say it.
Griffin, people give him a lot of heat when he gets those deaths at the Raptors.
So the problem was Rahel is just stuck in the Dragon Pit, never makes it to the fight.
In their own jungle, whereas Rahel's not quite there and can't support the play. So it is a numbers advantage for FlyQuest. Cryogen and Griffin syncing up to help each other, going Raptors to Raptors, and then also punishing Hambach with the death.
And now Masu has 2 kills, so just like that, he is back in the lead here. And playing confidently, FlyQuest, do get killed off on that bot side, but Griffin,
all right, hang on.
He's about to hit 6, and that's when Skarner absolutely can look for some plays.
I do look forward to the level 6s on both the junglers. Obviously, the Impale, like you're talking about, big for playmaking. But Dragon's Rage just defines Lee Sin as a character, right? So both of these guys will have plenty of opportunities to get that going, especially with Quad now having his ulti unlocked here in the mid lane on the Twisted Fate with so much action happening around the bottom side. All right. Chat, we confirmed this earlier this split.
George Geddes, thank you for the prime sub. You're still celebrating the Arsenal Premier League victory.
Over the next closest champion. So
the Liava 625.
Target for your level 6 gang.
Oh, when it goes wrong, it goes really
I'm not quite ready to start taking the shots because I got a long day ahead of me.
But they have lost a bit of their edge with Masu getting that 2nd kill, and now with Quad being level 7.
Nate, thank you for the prime sub. Every 10 subs, we give away a jersey to both Twitch and YouTube.
Another wave going to get shoved into the turret now already, though. We've been focusing on the bot lane, rightfully so. That's where everything's been happening. But up here in the top side, everything is standard.
Up here in the top side, the gold is tied, the CS is tied. Why? You don't need to show the top lane. Sean Papix, you're a PSG enjoyer or just Arsenal hate watch?
All of your abilities are AoE damage, so your wave clear is really good. You're able to deny the ability to push in for a lot of these champions.
Flick you, it's pretty straightforward.
Huhi going for the flash dredge line.
Nice. Kaboom!
They're gonna find it. Cryogen does not have the flash ready to go. His heal was back off.
Okay, let's get Hambach online. And and what does that mean? First dragon to send.
His ward. He actually just went in, dropped that ward, and then Cryogen was on a.
So chat, we have a best of 5.
And get spotted on that ward.
Huhi was anticipating Masu backing up.
Doing things that Karma or Lulu wouldn't be able to do. Completely changes
So,
the dynamic of the game.
nice. First Drake. Let's go. So today we have this best of 5 elimination match, immediately followed by a best of 3 elimination match for Valorant at 5 o'clock, playing loud. The lie of us, I did not watch. Did Navi end up winning that match, or did Fnatic pull it out? Nighthead, this is League of Legends.
Yep, Sentinels making sure
Sentinels are in the lower bracket. It is a best of 5 elimination match.
That is probably just the passive gold earned from Twisted Fate, since that's built into the kit.
And so those of you who have never watched League of Legends, the game is fairly straightforward. The details are very complicated, but the basics of the game are there are 3 lanes. I have OKC winning tonight. I have no idea, but so there are 3 lanes. Each lane has 3 rows of towers. You got to blow up the towers, get to the other team's base, blow up the other team's base. Fernando, I appreciate the optimism.
Yeah, it is really interesting, right? Because there's also
each Drake has permanent value. So I'd say if you're down 600 gold, but you have a Drake advantage, then it's basically an even game.
All of these support items even faster.
But the key is he's
going to be going for any pure tank items. It is going to be just
for us. The Ornn that Impact is playing is kind of irrelevant. That he's behind 300 gold, so we're behind 300 gold. It's all in the top lane. So I would say, given that we have the dragon, I'd say we are barely ahead, like 52-48. But Charlie can fact check me on that. I'd say we are barely ahead. But it's a very even game right now.
Towards the bottom lane, as those 3 grubs that I was mentioning were collected by Griffin while we were talking about the first itemization. Hambach up here in the top lane now, baiting to try to turn things around. Onto Gakkos here.
Oh, wait a second, wait a second.
Sonic wave into the resonating strike.
Oh, Quad's here.
Using the
Forced Quad, he uses ult. All right.
Another Sonic wave, but not going to hit this one.
I like it.
Honestly, not a whole lot of damage done to Gakkos there, and he doesn't even have to flash.
No, doesn't have to flash. They do spend the first TF ult, which is a pretty long cooldown. And you think, hey, maybe they can actually threaten Lee Sin with the gold card hits, and then you look at the TF's items, and he's on Swifty Boots and a Catalyst. So he's just not going to do any damage.
Uh-oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do we have him? Can we kill him here? Can we kill him here? Can we kill him here? Yes, we can. And now Darkwings will so on each turret there are 4 plates. So where those little dashes are, these dashes, each dash you get gives you gold. So between the kill and then the plate, that gets us now ahead or tied in gold.
I feel like it's a character that allows players to really have so much skill expression.
Now we got Hambach and Darkwing both ahead. Doesn't really matter that Impact's slightly behind. Okay, wait. Can we actually kill Masu here?
That deadly flourish combo, who he is going to lose about half of his own HP here. And
look out, Rahel! Griffin is here. We have no vision. Do we know he's here? Oh no. No, we're leaving Rahel in a 1v3. Look out, Rahel. Oh no. That was so rough.
Rahel isn't going anywhere. He tries to get a kill in
whoa! Rahel almost got a departing shot into Masu.
He had about 10 health, and the cannon got smote there. I think it might have actually killed him. That was crazy close. That 4-shot in the Q doing a ton of damage.
Can Hambach 1v1 him?
And they get the cleanse off Rahel, which, I mean, cleanse has got to be the most wasted summoner in all of League of Legends. Like, ADCs are just so used to just
all right, Thalevia, when you wake up in the morning, you can watch the end of the SEN loud match. Tootin' Brown, that is how I feel too. And I really miss Skarner, but we fight on.
Even in little things like giving your Ezreal a kill, as Griffin flies back into 3 people, so these teams are constantly just trying to push each other around in bot lane or in the jungle.
Yeah, this is as even as it gets. This next Drake is going to really matter. So there's a Drake fight coming here in the next 30 seconds. Because if we can snowball the Drakes, that will really matter. Hambach versus Griffin.
15-3,
4-1.
is pretty crazy. It makes sense why FlyQuest would want to deny this.
Nishant Patel, welcome to the stream.
To see him bring it out so much this split, really looking.
Okay, here we go. We're set up for the fight
they
here.
Did ban out both the Bard and the Caitlyn, and now you've taken away this.
Are we gonna get the Ornn down here?
They can just maintain those.
Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Get here, Rahel. Come on, Rahel, get here. Come on, Rahel. Oh, wait a second. Yes. Come on, one more, one more. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Wait a second. Can we actually kill him? Can we kill him? Can we kill him? Okay, even if we can't kill him, I think that means we have Drake.
Scrappy one here in mid lane.
Somehow, just the supports end up falling in that mid lane scrap, but it looks like Sentinels is.
But they lost more health than us, so it was almost like getting the kill there. Because their 2 players were so low, they had to base because we would have killed them. So they're leaving, and we got to just scoop up our second Drake. Rapier, everyone's here for the doubleheader. We go strong all day.
Their comp is basically just CC someone, gold card front line. You can see Humbok goes in, gets hit by the gold card.
How Humbok doesn't die is amazing.
Go pretty heavily towards FlyQuest, but then as they're lining up to block the Jin
oh, it's not 6 straight hours.
Takes out Cryo and
maybe 7, 8. Let's go. Sleeping Snipes, welcome to the stream.
Either, so he has to play completely on the edge right there. Huge play.
The FlyQuest streamer box. Here we go. Back to the Golden Glue cam.
Golden Glue remains with the best feet in the house back there in the coach's room. I'm sure these types of close fights with everybody getting down.
If Sen wins, Rob celebrates by drinking. If Sen loses, Rob goes for good luck by drinking.
I mean, he's a competitor through and through.
Colin Nayak, welcome to the stream.
As a pro and then now coaching, you can see he is.
I have no rank at this fight.
When is that next fight going to happen? Because we've only got 20 seconds until the Rift Herald.
So yeah, the 3 things that kill does for you are, first of all, they're not on the Rift, so they're not getting gold or experience. And then you get a bonus for killing them.
They were hoping the quad was a little bit faster on that
as
wave,
well.
But now they want to really control this mid wave.
Yeah. I feel like they kind of gave it away with the hit on the vision plant. Maybe FlyQuest would have assumed it anyway. But as soon as he hit the vision plant, a bunch of blue question mark pings went over in that area, and then Quad just waited back in the middle of the lane, and then they throw the Ezreal ult to actually scout.
Lolo is, that's our dream.
We're fully on it. And not going to take any risks there.
To be fair, Cadril did watch the Cloud9 FlyQuest match last week, and he wasn't 8 watching.
So double support items here.
He was just pure
they don't have
watching.
A traditional kind of like Knight's Vow carrier. I see that more as the true hyper carries. If you have like a Cassia.
Cal Nayak, welcome to the set. Because here's the thing, our team plays a fun version of League of Legends. Even if we're losing, we're fun to watch. We like to scrap. We go for hero plays, so it's a fun watch.
Already being built. Also the upgraded Merc treads on Darkwings with so much magic damage and CC needing to be chained for the FlyQuest.
So they're ahead by 500 gold, but all that gold lead is kind of on their top lane. But we have 2 Drakes, so again, we have a tiny advantage.
To get enough damage to kill them.
I promised Tarek if this team makes Worlds that we would launch a CS team. So we'll see how it goes. Deck speed, I would say kind of easier. Like for better or worse, you can almost always you can kind of see where everybody is at. There are a handful of more objectives in League versus Valorant. So that creature right there is called the Rift Herald. It will take half of a turret's health when you let it go in lane. Okay, get here, Impact. Land that. Kill Griffin. Oh.
Very low on HP. Darkwing's also barely getting away. Sentinels, they leave, but they get the worst of the trade, and FlyQuest takes the objective. Call that one a fly win.
Yeah, Masu and Kraujin got to poke a lot, and there wasn't a clean engage that Sentinels was able to create. You can also see who he.
So Kalniak, if we beat Loud today, we play tomorrow night at 5 o'clock in a best of 5. But we have to beat Loud today. Today's an elimination match.
means you're not going to last very long.
Yeah, absolutely. But still does survive for now.
Still within 1,000 gold, and we have 2 Drakes in him.
Watching Masu, his timing on these shifts, he has buffered every single hook we've seen on screen the entire game. So he has been on point with that. And as long as you do not get hit by the hook immediately when it comes back up, because of course when you hit someone,
Blood, sand.
Cooldown down on the Nautilus.
Don't ever say it's an easy win. It's never an easy win.
Very, very well. But it is scary because we've watched him shift that 10 times in a row. You don't shift it one time, you die.
Sparks,
right?
welcome
so
to the stream.
The time people remember.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no cleanse, no Mikhails yet on the Karma. He's just completely trusting his timing this entire game.
I will say, you know, Rahel is kind of the build that everyone hates on Jhin, which is Ghostblade into Rapid Fire. But that being said, you know, it is not the tankiest run line. It is just Griffin that he has to deal with. But you know, if you can't get past Griffin,
will Tarek be the one picking the players?
You also need range, like the Ezreal TF.
Tarek will be part of the
keep you at that pole length, so
the leadership team. He'll be part of the brain trust.
You open up the curtains, you shoot it from
for the range.
a mile away. Yeah, that's the range. It's a firing range. You get 4 shots.
Well, Quad is going to be working in towards the Lich Bane.
Okay, here we go. Third Drake. It's going to be a Cloud Soul. The Cloud Soul gives you extra speed in the game, and it your ultimates come back up faster, so you have a lesser cooldown on your ults. Okay, they're taking the we're going for the dive right here to try and get a kill right before this dragon spawns. Do we have it? Do we have it? Yes, we do. Are we out? Are we out? Yes, we are. Okay. Oh, nice hook, Huhi. Nice hook. Nice hook. Nice hook. Nice hook. He's dead for 30 seconds. No, wait, Darkwing's lives. Darkwing lives. Darkwing's still alive. Wait a second. Okay, where is Ornn? Okay, they're actually going to get the Drake after all that because then we had to base. We got the first pick, but then they did a lot of damage in the aftermath.
I think it's a pretty interesting trade, not necessarily a clear win one way or the other, because stopping Soul Point is very important to FlyQuest.
Because we're also getting first turret at the same time. Oh, no, they got first turret. Okay, we're also getting a turret, so we killed Masu. We got a turret for impact.
Sentinels, you know, going to be happy that they got the kill, but I do think it was critical for FlyQuest to
so the gold is dead even. It's 2 Drakes to 1. We got ourselves a match here, people.
And the timing, you know, even in a 4v5, they knew some tools had been spent to kill off.
And the good news is the Rise is doing well. Rahel's going to get this turret also. So you know what?
Darkwings is not playing TP. Yes, he has the Realm Warp, but
for better or worse, even if they got the Drake, we got 2 turrets. Are we going to get another kill out of it? Yes, we are. Oh, no, they're all here. Uh-oh. But we got his flash. Okay. We got his flash. And we got a second turret, but they got one too, so...
Jhin was in range to apply some additional CC, and now it's Cryo.
Yeah, this is more of a problem as now...
Come on, get here, get here! Oh. But he did have to flash.
Meanwhile, Sentinels bringing in even more backup, dropping wards in the FlyQuest.
So we have 4 flashes, they have 3. That's the most important thing in the game to keep track of. Because a flash can basically keep you from dying at least once.
While the fight in the jungle was happening,
we're now ahead in gold. It is so even this game. This is wild.
In the last 3 minutes.
And even though the gold in this game has been close, this entire 20-minute stint, biggest gold lead for one team has been about 1,000. The scoreboard has told a very similar story the entire time, which is Masu and Gakos are the gold leads for the FlyQuest.
Barely.
Side, while the other 3 roles
Come on.
Slightly in the favor of
this is all even. 200 gold is not a gold lead. Come on.
Talking about needing to be a hyper carry earlier, alongside Gakos and his
Abythion, we are not winning. It is as dead even as it could be. So the score in the middle are the kill count, which is kind of an indicator, but it's not a big deal.
How ahead rises because TF has got 900 gold from his passive, and he's still
it's the promo square they're on.
350 gold, right? And TF is balanced around having more gold.
I moved
that
me.
Is part
now
of the
we got
champion's
that.
design. So when Rise here already has an ornament, is quickly going to be on 3 items, and is up the equivalent of basically 1,200 gold plus now an ornament on top, I think this Rise is ridiculously strong.
Yeah. Nice.
And could be a real problem here.
There we go.
And also, Rumble is kind of printing fake gold as well with his first strike.
Rumble printing fake gold.
Overall gold
Got
says,
a lot of counterfeiters here on Flag.
yeah, even gold. I don't know. I don't know if it is. Ornaments don't count.
All right.
Okay.
Stephanoy T-Live. I moved everything up a notch so you can see the whole mini map.
It actually does pretty good damage later on in the game because it is a percentage damage.
Good comms in chat.
Different than the TF gold, but definitely the gold league can lie to you a bit.
Sen was the 5th seed in Americas. FlyQuest was the 4th seed. We beat them head-to-head, but we threw the first match of the split against DSG.
7 years in collegiate, Tier 3 and Tier 2, even had a stint in 2023 and 2024 where he was playing collegiate at the same time as playing Tier 2.
That's wild.
Constantly showed up in NA in-houses and spammed solo queue, but once he got that LCS chance, he hasn't really let it down. Goes from DSG to Sentinels.
So the 2 players who are the win conditions are Hambach and Rahel. They're the ones who get all the kills.
In mid lane, and Darkwings is holding his own, and I think has been a pleasant surprise here for a lot of people on Sentinels. I think he is part of the reason.
Mild motion, you're saying we scale better? Plus we have 2 dragons to 1.
I mean, my first introduction to him as a player was back during
so slightly ahead, but
COVID era. He competed in one of the Red Bull 1v1 tournaments that I casted, and he ended up winning the entire thing.
And Orn now can start to give upgrades to his teammates, so you get that benefit as well.
All those years like you're talking about.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Potentially make a move up
Wait
here
a second.
on the
Darkwings. No, Darkwings. You can't die here, Darkwings. No. Yes.
And
nice.
Griffin arrives, he doesn't quite have the distance, and Darkwings escapes the collapse.
Is able to get out.
That would have been kind of a disaster to die there because you're right. The Baron is now spawned. So if you kill the Baron,
flat percentage damage redirection, basically damage reduction, as well as the increase on the amount of healing you receive from the person who you have put the Knight's Vow on. These are very significant. Flat increases in numbers, like in percentages like this, matter a lot in League, especially when you're talking about late game when someone is pumping out a ton of damage. People think a lot about, oh yeah, you're keeping your carry safe. What I think people underestimate with Knight's Vow is how much it is keeping you safe when you have a 6-item AD carry and they are healing you for
20 seconds to the next dragon. The Baron gives you a buff for 3 minutes where all of your minions and cannons do more damage, so it really helps you knock down turrets and try and take the other team's base.
They pick team fighting comps and they stack drakes. That's what they did in lock-in when they made it into top.
Here we go. 2 seconds. Here we go.
All 5 players, they have a nice spread, and they're going to try and pick up this.
Here we go. Can we just kill Gakkos here? Can we actually just kill Gakkos here before the fight even starts? Let's go! Can we get 2? Can we get 2?
FlyQuest scrambling to try to get everybody else away as Sentinels.
Now, are they going to go try and take the Baron? How's their Baron damage? Can they go over and take Baron?
And it's the solo laners from
Is Hambach just taking the dragon by himself? Yes, he is. So they don't really have the ability to take Baron because. Let's go!
I don't think Sentinels is going to do anything crazy like run up to Baron and start that. But it will get them to soul point, and they are happy playing this sort of slow game because they have guaranteed CC, they have hard engage, and they're just going to keep setting up.
Yeah, getting the Dragon Soul is definitely the most important thing, but you didn't want them to get a consolation Baron there.
Tools that they have, they don't need to make it.
Lumineth, we are now partnering with Blue Otters, so we've done a collab with them called Sen Otters, and we're going to be doing some merch, and we'll do some streams as if they keep going in the playoffs.
Against a team that has so much engage about not needing that much damage because they have plenty. I mean, that was pretty much a Jin W and a Rise combo onto Ornn applying the CC.
We're getting the Rise. Okay, it's Darkwing's time to shine. He's up 1,200 gold on the Rise. So
on top of that, he is ridiculously strong. And there are 4 ornaments done because this game has been slow and Impact has just been prioritizing XP. He's not overgrouping. He's just been kind of sitting and farming.
The top 2 teams in these playoffs go to MSI, the Mid-Season Invitational, which is the global event. And it will be in Seoul, Korea, I believe.
Additional power for these carries.
So we have to win 2 more matches. We have to win this one and 2 more to make it to MSI.
4 minutes, you've got to do it again, or you're giving away that Cloud Soul, which is only going to make things so much more difficult. FlyQuest does have this.
So we do now have a 1,200 gold lead, and we have 3 dragons to 1. So, and we have a better scaling comp. So we are basically, I'd say, 60-40 right now to win.
Who FlyQuest is even going to go for?
They're going after Huhi.
Oh, nice flash there, Impact. Uh-oh, Huhi, get out of there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Impact's kind of dead here. Hambach, do not try and save him.
like Darkwing's positions with
They
the
go
Realm
Baron.
War behind enemy lines, but that's a big pick coming out for Fly.
And FlyQuest is going to stay aggressive. I think they go straight for Baron here and try and get another pick. They can fish with gold cards. They have the rapid fire cannon on quad. So even if they start this, I wouldn't be surprised if they peel for a fight.
Okay, but the big thing to note is no flash on Griffin, no Skarner ulti, no TF
Oh,
ulti, equalizer.
they don't have their big ults. Look at who he talking to everybody. Who he's like talking like me right now.
Deadly flourish finds its mark on the quad.
Okay, wait a second.
From Sentinels, FlyQuest regrouping. Baron still at about 2/3 HP. Griffin staying on it as the fourth shot flies out. Cryogen,
Interesting decision by them to stay here. We should be able to get a kill here. Come on, farm one. Come on, who he hooks him. Okay, he just ran his head. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, we've done a lot of damage here. We've done a lot of damage. Oh, everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. How's Griffin still alive? Okay, wait. Impact's back just in time. Impact's here just in time. Ooh, he just hooked the guy to his death. Oh, ooh, he. I gotta say, my veteran just made a rookie mistake there, but hey.
It's a melee up here in the top side. River is Impact.
Wait, Impact 1v3ing! Let's go, Impact! Impact 1v3!
Finds the kill.
Impact Orn coming in at the end of this fight, knowing his
Let's
limits,
go.
with the Rahel W. I think that just kind of calms the nerves
my
of the
goodness.
game, though. Who he was spamming commands to his team before this fight.
So I'm gonna say who he's hooked here was a little optimistic. He hooks a guy who then kills him.
They all fully turn on Darkwings, and Ombok thinks this is his moment, but as he flashes in, he gets gold carded and bursts down before he can do much of anything.
Right here. They were kind of, who he there hooks the guy to get killed. That didn't really work out. But then Impact says, I got you.
Just constantly avoiding the damage, and then this shift from Masu I think was just too early. You need to wait until the orb
Nice
is
Impact
redirected.
showing up.
Once
Look
that
at
hits, the deadly burst is guaranteed, and they're able to get that kill.
Yeah, who he needed to wait like another beat till Impact could arrive. That was the mistake there. He hooked him, but then he had no one to do the damage. Thank you, Nishan Patel. We're just here having fun. It's just a fan stream. There's no insights about gameplay. Look at Rahel's damage.
He's getting close to his IE now. He almost has the pickaxe, which would be that last component that he just needs to combine gold. So
thank you, X Young Chop.
Really powerful. People talk about Jhin as not doing a lot of damage, which is
yeah, that was big. We delayed Baron, but they did get the bounty off of Darkwing, so they evened up the gold. That was the only downside of that whole interaction.
Really hurting if he can land those shots. And you know what I was going to talk about.
Well, League of Legends is more of like a slow build to a big finish, where Valorant is kind of every round is chaotic.
Everyone else, who do you Skarner all, right? The Ryze is really tanky, the Lee is really tanky. You basically have to full send it on someone and just hope you can burst them down.
And they don't have the inside track onto this Cloud Soul, so Griffin's
here we go, 15 seconds.
In there to get it, but Quad will probably need to burn a CF out just to get the river.
Look at Gakkos though, looking for the angle here on the equalizer. If
they do their ultimate on their mid laner,
not going to hit the sonic wave. Quad hanging back
gives them vision for some amount of time. Someone will have to tell me how long. Yes, you are getting a SEN Valorant stream later since there is no official stream. 5 o'clock SEN versus Loud. Okay, so that yellow eye above our heads, they can see us. Wait, Impact, you hit the wrong guy. I feel like Impact actually hit the wrong guy with his knockup. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. No, we just leashed the dragon for them. Are we going to be able to survive here? Nice. Okay. All right. At least we were able to. Okay, but now.
The TF and the Rumble coming in at the same time to really just pincer all of Sentinels.
Oosh, them getting Rahel there was tough.
Back this Baron 45 dare Sentinels to try and stop them.
That feels like the moment where a close game could quickly explode into something that's no longer close at all.
All right, Humbak's got his health back, so here we go. Lee Sin is a good champion to try and jump in here and stop the dragon. He's just coming. Here we go. Wait, they came off of it, but we got to not all die. Darkwings, you have to not all die. Oh, we almost killed Quid. Ah! How much time till Rahel's back? Oh, Rahel's back. Now Darkwings is dead for a minute, but Rahel's back.
They're just playing this so decisively.
Damn, we're now 3K goal behind after all that.
You know, they are low on engage, but they full send it. They're just charging in after anyone.
The problem on that fight is I think Impact should have hit his knock up the other way because he hit it to where we had no one who could follow up. So I think here. Oh, What did I just do, Alex? Alex, help me, Alex. Wow, that was rough. What just happened? Where do I go?
All right, LCS.
Hell to run, and they just
I was trying to show what went wrong on that whole thing, but
Sentinels into this Baron with Darkwing still dead.
my bad. It was just a replay. Wait, now it's stopped playing altogether. All right, we're back.
Teleport, but I don't know if doing a whole lot with this. Quad
They got the.
here for that gold card on the hot
Damn,
line.
now it's
Shooting
just
the ball from Monster.
GG.
Slows him down for the true shot
They got
for
Baron.
a kill on Hambach,
They stopped our
plus a Baron means
soul.
a 5,000 gold lead for FlyQuest.
They are just throwing everything at Sentinels. And
So what I was trying to say when I ruined the stream was, when Impact used his ult around the dragon fight, he pushed his knock-up away from where his teammates were. That's what I felt like needed to happen.
For some reason, made the call. We can't actually fight. We can't contest. So Impact is split pushing on Ornn, and then TPs after you've already lost the Baron. I feel like had he been there, he might have been able to create some space for Hambach, you know, walk in, get some vision for him to try to look for a steal. But FlyQuest punish heavily there. They collapse in.
That whole sequence kind of went bad for us.
They take him out, they secure the Baron, and then Quad escapes with his teleport, trading for the teleport and the Realm Warp.
Tootin' G Brown won. I know, I'm not a big Jhin fan. Charlie tries to tell me Jhin is good. I would have rather had Skarner, which we've never lost, and now they got to play Skarner, so that's hard to accept. So we'll see what happens.
FlyQuest has really clutched up in the last 4 minutes. This game was incredibly even, maybe even behind for them, but now Masu has this Ezreal power. And
the good news is there's 2 minutes until the Dragon Soul. And they still need 2 more dragons to get the soul, so we just need to kind of stabilize here. Because all their lead is in their rumble, so we still do have hope. We have a dream. If we can get the Cloud Soul, we would then quickly be back in the lead. But we are going to have to win one fight at a disadvantage, no question.
Bottom lane inhibitor now exposed. Quad again, going to have the wave shoved up in mid. That one's not going to drop quite yet. FlyQuest continue to push bottom side. Impact stepping up. Not a whole lot to be gained.
Wait a second. Come on!
Over the wall from Impact. Griffin stays alive.
Ooh.
Between last week and this week, the LCS playoffs are showing the value of Protoplasm.
Wait a second. Wait a second. What have we done here? What have we done here? Wait, what have we done here? We made this happen. Is he dead? Yes. Okay, wait a second. We gotta survive. We can't have anyone die here. Get to the base. Get to the base. No.
With their game-winning push, yet again, they don't back down.
We started that engagement and then we all died. Oh, so close. I really have to question why we didn't take Skarner, but Charlie could try to answer why we let them have Skarner when we've never lost with Skarner.
Fearless in that one. What an impressive game. Playing a comp like this, it looked like Sentinels should be favored in the team fights, but FlyQuest would find an angle, full send with total confidence, find individual outplays, and they looked so good in this first game.
So creative and so much confidence.
Well, at least here's the good news. So the format is called Fearless, and you can't play the same champion twice. You know what that means? We won't play Jhin again. Then why don't you go watch somebody else's stream if you're not having fun in the Sentinel stream like everybody else is?
Have full vision. They're the ones with control of the Dragon area where this fight is going to take place. But FlyQuest, they've got a twisted fate, and they've got mid-push first. So that's key in setting up for the objectives. They get their mid-push first, and then they're going to try and come in.
Okay, here's this fight.
From their vision. They've got the twisted fate. They know,
here's the fight.
Sentinels, they've got a very beefy team.
Rahel's in the front line, which I also don't understand.
Right now. But from FlyQuest vision, boom, they pop the quad ult.
So now watch Impact's ult here.
Quad from here, and let me pause it real quick, because the way that they attack the carries here, which is Rahel as well as Darkwing's up on this other side, is so clean from them. You've got Quad that goes in straight here. They're trying to put the Rumble Equalizer over Rahel already. And then keep your eyes on Griffin with this Skarner. Right here, let's zoom back in, just the tip. Here, I'll rewind real quick here. just the edge here of his Skarner ultimate as they go in, and they're going to be able to clip him just on the extra side. He gets rooted up and then able to get just against
See, now
the
Impact
wall there.
hit his,
They get the kill.
Impact needed to hit his knockup at Griffin. That would have been the key there. If he had hit Griffin with his knockup, yes, Izal8888. Yes, I do read the YouTube chat.
Sentinels are going to be able to go through and win after that one. So let's take a look. We need to. There we go. Let's take a look at the beginning.
This is the best of 5. We got a lot to go.
And
we are nowhere near done.
Over these,
but yeah,
these Raptor cams.
not taking Skarner, I was traumatized by. Taking Jhin, I was more traumatized by.
So
but
I
hey.
have to look at the lead up for this one because the wards are so critical. And if we go to the vision, you can't see. You can see just this ward. You can't see Lee Sin coming over. But because they saw him on that ward, you get all these pings, and they're going to send up the full defenses because they know where this Lee Sin is going to go. So everybody's ready to collapse on this Raptor play. Every Griffin game, there's always so much invested on Raptors and fighting over Raptors. But Hambach comes in for the steal, and they had the early anticipation from this extra ward where they saw Lee Sin coming. So then even though they don't have perfect vision of him here, everybody's heading up for the collapse. Griffin's like, yeah, I'll start the Raptors, I'll drag them back in, and then the pincer collapses. Karma tether into gold card, into Skarner stun against the wall, and then Masu can finish him off. So it's just, it was been really good planning from FlyQuest all along, even though this game was so close because Sentinels had done such a good job of stacking those dragons.
Also, credit to you, Kobe. You called
he stole the Skarner.
Pulling away the Skarner from Hambach, even though I actually think Hambach had a really, really nice Lee Sin game, too.
Yeah.
Like, I know you're pointing out positive FlyQuest plays because they won. However, this was a very back-and-forth game.
The fact
Raz,
that,
what you got?
I mean, you were talking about Masu a little bit. I know it's Ezreal damage. I
Jhin.
understand it. I get it. I recognize it. He had an amazing game. So
and you know what?
The great news is Rahel will not be playing Jhin again.
So Masu's player of the game.
What is his record on Jhin?
Congratulations.
Somebody look up what Rahel's record is on Jhin. Charlie, that's your homework assignment. Today, welcome to the stream. I want to know what Rahel's record is this year on Jhin. Sogs Frogs, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. Every 10 subs, we give away free jerseys.
Let's play slow, play slow.
Yeah, RTP.
I thought one time. Okay.
Oh, Hui. Yeah, see, if Hui had just waited one beat until Impact got here, then Impact could have got that kill. But instead, he just kind of leashed himself into his own death. Charlie, that is not true. Come on, you're telling me Rahel's was undefeated? Oh, 4-1 on Jhin. If you're telling me it's true, I'm going to believe you. But we've never lost on Skarner, and we decided to not play it. That's the brutal one.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right, everyone's telling me that he actually does play well on Jhin, even though I'm traumatized every time we play it.
Different. If this is different, I like different.
I'm going to respect the LCS advertisers and not run ads until their ads are over. Because then there's just a dead screen.
Let us enjoy it.
You guys need to lock in. Maybe this will help.
If the match goes to Game 5, before Game 5, they play that song, Silver Scrapes. That's my favorite sponsor slogan of all time. Don't feed your opponents. Get fed by Uber Eats instead.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gurgan 85 lives here?
AT&T powers the SEN office matches.
Went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys.
Schoolwick Fisher, I'm just saying, Hambach has never lost on Skarner. We do obviously know how to run. We know how to run that comp.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and home internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
There's a best of 5. All right. I'll run some ads, grab myself a Red Bull, and be back.
Roche mid. 5k. Rise is on our left.
No
Rise is on
hook
our
notice, no hook notice.
Looks good, looks good.
I'm looking Jin.
Look Jin, look Jin, Jin.
Jin dead. Right is strong.
I have monster and 3 monsters.
Looking for Jake.
Yeah. Be careful, he can steal.
They want to leave. They don't want to
I can speed you, I can speed you.
Rahel getting picked there. The battle line's failing and the Jin dying opens up the door for FlyQuest to take it.
Jungle is a role all about control. You're responsible for your team's vision, information, and, as I'm sure your solo queue teammates love to remind you, helping out lanes when they need it. Of all roles across League of Legends, Jungle demands not just your high-level knowledge of the game, but constantly asks you to make decision after decision to guide your team through the game to success. In professional play, a slower, more controlled jungle approach has often been the de facto playstyle, with pros wanting to mitigate risk as they look to steadily accrue advantages for later fights. That is not the case for South Korea's Humbok Yujit, a player who seeks to farm champions more than camps. An aggressive, gank-oriented jungler who came up through the talent systems in League of Legends' most successful region of South Korea. At the start of 2026, after a few years of grinding it out in the LCK system, Humbok was granted an opportunity to play in North America with the newest addition to the LCS, Sentinels. For a team that looked to make a splash in the LCS after signing the core of Disguise and veteran top laner Impact, Sentinels completed their roster by signing a player whose jungle pool includes things like Viego, Zed, and Skarner. A player with a singular mindset. If he's not ganking his lanes, he's doing it wrong. This is the story about how a young South Korean talent made his way to North America's highest echelon of play, and the style that bucked conventional wisdom for chaos and creativity.
All right, we locked back in. Sentinels Valorant plays Loud at 5 o'clock tonight.
Welcome back, everybody,
an elimination
to the
match.
LCS Spring Playoffs on our road to
This is a best of 5. Loser is out. Winner plays the winner of the next match, which is Liquid Shopify. The winner plays the winner, whoever wins that match next week. And Sentinels Valorant plays Loud tonight at 5 in a best of 3. If we win tonight, we'd play the winner of NRG Lev tomorrow in a best of 5. But first, we got to get through Loud, who did knock off NRG on Wednesday. Sogs Frogs, Gajun, thank you for the subs. Every 10 subs, we give away a jersey. I'm still traumatized that we didn't play Skarner. Charlie's going to have to explain to me not playing our champ that we never lose with. But hey, sometimes you just got to go with the momentum. See, I'm like an analytics guy, but 20% of the time, I think you just got to go with the vibes and the momentum.
already taken away and beaten Sentinels with. They have
I am dizzing. We came in 3rd in the first tournament of the year, and this is we won the EWC Qualifier, and we came in 5th in the regular season in this stage. So we're in the 2nd tier behind Cloud9, Lion, and Liquid, nipping at their heels.
So we've got the Jarvan, the Varus, the Nocturne banned out by Sentinels, Caitlyn and Anivia banned out by FlyQuest. The Bard would be the expectation here, since Sentinels have the first pick. It seems like
in Valorant terms, let's see. If you look at the last, who was the team that was the last team eliminated? 100 Thieves, MIBR.
Would be Ash. Like, so one thing that I've noticed in the last couple weeks is the bot lane pairs have been more disrupted than ever.
Our team is the veteran team. Both Impact and Huhi have been professionals for like combined 20+ years. Impact won a world championship with T1 as a teammate of Faker in 2013, I think. Someone can fact check me on that. So Impact has been a professional player forever.
I think it might just be doing Lucian Melio, because I know some people have been playing Blitz as
All right, so here we go. We've opted into this is the mid lane champions. Orianna and Cassiopeia aren't they the 2 most OP mid laners in the game right now?
You know, Seraphine, Emilio, Lulu. I am pretty surprised to see that banned out though, and I'm also surprised if Bard is not going to get grabbed up here while it is up and available. And so it is going to be Lucian Melio, as I was saying.
Yeah.
So that's probably the angle that they're going for. And now the question is, does Huhi go towards his Bard? Generally,
schoolwork. I think both teams just kind of accepted a Orianna Cassiopeia smackdown.
Or without, you know, an Ezreal, which is another good pairing, but was already played. So I'm going to be interested to see
Xyler X, this is League of Legends. Valorant starts at 5 o'clock. We will roll right into the Valorant stream. Unless we lose here in 3, and then I'll just be drinking and show back up at 5, having consumed a bottle of Patron. Well, Orianna's kind of perma-banned, so you don't really get a good read on Orianna because she's almost never allowed to be played. I am dizzing. I said if we make Worlds. God June, welcome to the league match. Yes, George, the Valorant team is here. They have a match at 5 o'clock. They're doing some. I walked by to the kitchen, and they are in the Ewok's office studying game film.
Is always going to be incredibly valuable. Seraphine is monstrously strong in the late game, but that being said, if you're positioned well on Melio,
all right, Ashe, Seraphine, Lucian. These 2 drafts right now are just absolutely the current meta. But as Seraphine can really pop off as well.
The biggest Seraphine plays are Seraphine firing an encore through 3 or 4 players on the enemy team, usually using one of her own teammates to set that up. But like you say, if Melio is in range of everybody, okay, cool, you pressed R, I press R, let's just reset, and now you don't have your big butt.
Really interesting. FlyQuest, I did feel like Sentinels kind of had the edge in the Game 1 draft. FlyQuest then outplayed and found some clutch angles toward the end once Masu had his items on Ezreal, and now just massive... Honestly, kind of massive scale on both sides, but
Valorant's in 3 hours.
Phase-wise, FlyQuest could have a slight advantage in mid and bot lane so far.
Shyvana ban. There's one you don't see super often, but this is a pick that we've seen come up a couple of times since the rework. I feel like Griffin would absolutely be the type of player to not be afraid to slam that one in here, so Sentinel's going to go ahead and respect that. While FlyQuest also target the jungle, but much more standard stuff here, the Vi being their 4th ban, as we wait to see if it's going to be only jungle targeting coming out from both teams. There's not really any flexibility in what we've seen here in the draft.
Norris Nix, thanks for the support.
Duos. We know that it's mid laners. Xin Zhao going to be the last ban here for Fly.
The one wrinkle I will say is that a lot of top laners are playing Cassio top these days.
Okay.
So I don't know that we're going to actually see it. In competitive, it's basically been exclusively mid lane. But that is the one kind of wrinkle that there is always a possibility. Given that it's quad, I don't really
all right,
it.
chat.
But Gakkos,
I think it's time.
I
think it's time. Good luck shot.
So I'm just kind of opening the door.
It's time for a good luck shot. It's 2 o'clock.
We'll leave the door cracked open.
You know what? It's 5 o'clock in New York.
Yeah, that's okay. So it's a lovely day out here in Santa Monica.
All right, here we go. For good luck, here we go. Sen City, it's time.
Here for Sentinels.
Just 4 jungle bans.
Yeah, no problem.
5 if you include the chart. I mean 6 actually if you include the first phase. So we're going deep into these jungle pools. Usually you'd think that would favor Griffin. Got some quirky stuff.
He's got 2 different dogs he can play.
True.
All right, Jace locked in.
Yeah, I mean, there's still like Mundo, there's still Pantheon's up and available, Wukong's up and available.
Mudkip, thank you for the prime.
Like things like Trundle, Sejuani. There's tons and tons of picks. I do think that
Dark Wings is from the U.S. I think maybe his parents are Chinese. So the comms are mostly in English. I think sometimes if Dark Wings is dead and it's chaotic, they'll comm in Korean, but mostly it's in English.
It becomes very hard for Jace to really push the tempo.
All right, here we go. Is he going to take his pocket pick here?
Yeah. Cyan, some players are going back toward that.
Or is he going to go Mundo? What do we
E,
think here?
You can kind of just do E, poke, plus Comet, and actually try to win the lane.
Jungle Shen's actually not
What was the rule, George, that I missed? Take a shot for every minion killed? That's not a thing, Dana. Come on. Dana, I'm AO. There's a minion killed. Shen jungle.
Clear as the if Vi presses R, Shen presses R, but I feel like he can still make it work. And I like how you left the door cracked open, because I could see a last-second swap with the Cassio Jace, but based off of what Gakos likes to play in Jace and Quad likes to play Cassio, I think they'll keep it the same.
Yeah, the pilot's determinant in this one, but I can see the flexibility being a possibility here. I also do
Baby
really
Bay. Baby Bay is a Valorant enjoyer. He shows he'll show him at 5, along with Durka.
Pursuit, you just completely shut that down. All of a sudden, she's got no cooldowns in the middle of the team. The dog is going to a farm upstate, boys. Like, it's not going to be pretty.
I do agree. The one thing I will say, though, is as a Shen player, it always feels so nice to have someone who is going to be a diver that you can Shen ult aggressively on, right? Really, there's only options for defensive Shen ults here, unless you're going to try to, push in and Shen ult onto the Jace, who's then going to be diving impact, something like that.
Yeah.
But there is no Shen delivery system.
Mudkip, I said if we make worlds,
Flash in the middle of the enemy team and CC someone up.
which is the League of Legends World Championship.
Masu and Grakos are both willing to flash in at any moment.
Frontline Lucian.
I can imagine the Lucian delivery system later on in some of these fights. We'll have to wait and see.
I can also imagine.
All right, here we go.
Instantly killed if he does that.
We gotta.
But it is a play that you can do. It is a League of Legends play.
You can click your
We
mouse
gotta
in the
get off
direction
to a
of the
good
enemy
start
team
here.
and walk there.
But I mean, the problem with Shen defensive ults, if you're kind of wondering why I say that, against a champion like Vi, it's kind of a one-way
Every
trip
time there's an
regardless
early
of
pause like this, because somebody
obviously,
screwed up their
dynamic,
settings
but
for their
also
champion.
Nefuri R's in, you press R, Nefuri presses W, hops over a wall, and then you're
Yeah, there are no champs points.
And, that is always
There is no equivalent of champions points in League of Legends. It is all just how you perform in the summer split.
low commitment engage. Things like Ashel, things like Seraphine ult. You press those like.
But Goda, there's a tech pause. Perfect time to run to the freezer and put some Goda rolls. Get yourself a snack.
Something that falls into the category of the early ultis, things like Karthus, things like Nocturne, that whenever I see you on this pick, that first ulti has to be effective.
Griffin headset bug.
Much of your presence and your tempo if it's a nothing burger, like you said.
All right, trading out his headset.
He thinks his mic wasn't working as well, so that's why they're changing the headsets. And hopefully, just the swap of headsets will fix that, no problem. Also worth mentioning, I talked about Skarner, being able to do the support item build. Griffin's going to do the same thing here. It's probably going to be the exact same build. I do think that.
By the way, Llama Dragon, given that we only have 2 champs points, if our Valorant team makes champs, I may have to go for the same commitment.
Engaged support champions aren't the only champions.
Who's taking Game 7? I think OKC. They're the vets. I think they will get it done.
I do really feel like.
So I'm definitely rooting for OKC. Oh, all right, Tarek, you ready to join? All right, I'm here now.
I am vindicated, Isaac. This is for 10 years ago when Ezreal ruined every jungle item in the game and junglers had to get nerfed over and over because of Ezreal. Well, now Ezreal's first items, guess who those belong to?
Just take your first shot right there?
I did just take my first shot.
All right, we're going to have to keep track of the shots. Shot number 1 at 2 p.m.
Somebody told me the highlights of the last match, the one you weren't at.
Yeah.
Somebody was like, I think you took 8 shots.
I might have to join you today. I'm not going to lie.
Baby Bay was in the chat with Durka. Oh, let's see what. Wait. Let's see what.
Through the level 1, see if anything develops. Talk to me.
He said, "Oh no," it made me nervous.
About this draft and how you kind of want it to play out early.
I think this game, we kind of have a really just standard team fight comp. We've got a tank top, we've got Ashe, Seraphine, Orianna, and Engage. So I think both games, I feel like they're trying to run a little bit like higher execution comps, where they had like the S Karma, and we're kind of just playing more of the Engage, I would say. So It should be interesting to see how this one goes out. I think this game should be a bit more like, oh, we're fighting. We're fighting.
We're fighting immediately. Look out, Rahel! No, Rahel! No! You gotta flash! No, he's not gonna flash!
Oh God.
That's not great.
He held his.
That's not great.
It's not great.
But that's gonna be
at least
a little bit of the farm, right?
But at least he didn't flash. If he'd also flashed, it would have been a disaster.
I feel like Sentinels overall does go for these more like straight up team fighting compositions. What did you say to the guys going into?
We had the last game, right, Rob? I was in and out. But...
Okay, so the last game, we had 2 Drakes to none, and we then had one, and we were like slightly ahead in gold. We just had one team fight where they just got a better angle on the fight and won the fight.
The top one in jungle?
It was the one right in front of Drake, and then it led to the fight in the jungle. But it was the one right in front of Drake that kind of started them. But it was as dead even as it could have been until that one fight.
And then I noticed that you said it, but they took our Skarner.
They took our Skarner, which I was dumbfounded by. You know, it's one of those things where you're like, wait
a minute.
We've never lost with this champion. Why are we letting them play it? Hugh Houston, welcome to the stream. Like, I think Hambach is like 7-0 on it, and we're like, nah, no, we don't need that.
I wonder if he was intending on picking it, but he didn't get to. I'm not sure.
No. We first picked Lee Sin. Like, we just flat out took another champion.
Yeah.
So, the good news is that their team is young, and they do tend to overheat. So that's the good news. Is FlyQuest is definitely the team that can overheat. All right, we already have a fight in the river over the Scuttle Crab. No, damn it.
Yeah, that is really nice. Oh, Rahel.
Rail's just dead. He stole the, now we're both going to die because Griffin's here and he's dead. This game's already over. What the hell?
God. All right, maybe I should duck my head. I've only been here for a total of 2 minutes.
Yeah, Huhi would have been dead too, except for
oh God.
We had no taunt. He had already used
they didn't kill Huhi there. Okay, we have a little bit more hope. I thought it was completely over. But
into the Lucian Melio and
we were
on a more positive note. Our Valorant team turned it around the other day
against
Crew.
That
was scary. I was keeping an eye on it. Map 1 did not go well.
By the way, we lost 13-5. We were behind 2-8. At which point I took 3 shots.
Oh my God.
And then we won like 8 rounds in a row. Although we had one round that was an equal tilter, which is we had 3 people alive.
I saw the clip.
And allowed them to defuse.
Wait, you're talking about the last 1v3?
No. There was one where we had 3 people alive. And they just walked in and defused the
like snuck the spike?
Yeah. Kind of. No, I think we thought we had the utility to stop them from defusing and whiffed. So that was kind of a tilter, but they rallied back, and then we did kind of roll pretty easily. Did Rahel just die again? We did like roll pretty easily through game 3, and now, wow, Hambach got here just in time to save Rahel. I mean, to save Darkwings.
They're rolling right now.
So, but yeah, so we play loud in a best of 3, lose and route. Win, we play the winner of the NRG Leviathan tomorrow in a best of 5.
And that's the spot to go, yeah.
So, See, now the one thing that we were a little bit ambitious about is we opted into the Orianna Cassiopeia. Like right now, the mid laner is Cassio.
Mm-hmm.
And we somehow opted into taking Orianna versus Cassio. Like, we decided that was the better way to go versus just taking Cassio or banning Cassio.
Is Cassio OP?
Cassio is OP.
I know why you're anxious. It's playoffs. You've never been here before. But don't worry. The big G's, Vasu and Quad, bro, we have been here before. We played against the greatest in the world. So when you're nervous, just look to your right and see the big G's on your team. And you don't have to feel nervous.
Well, this game is off to now. Hopefully, we can just kind of stabilize here. If you're only down 1,000, you let them take 1 Drake, and then you kind of regroup.
What was it, Rob?
I said this definitely was a horrible start, but if we can just kind of stabilize here and not let the lead snowball. But yeah, Rahel already being down 1,000 gold to Lucian, that's kind of a problem. But Seraphine and Ashe do scale well. Jerry's alive. Jerry's showing up at 11. That Ashe Seraphine does scale well, so that's the dream. That's the dream, Tarek. If you want to have a dream, that's the dream. But we got to not just get run over and lose it 20 minutes, because that is definitely a possibility.
Yeah.
They definitely have a team comp that is early game snowball team comp, because they have Jace top, Cassio mid, and Lucian bot. Those are the 3 champs that just want to get ahead in snowball, so we do have to kind of slow things down here.
They're more early game.
Yeah, they're definitely. They have more early game and the ability to just take over the game. So we are at risk of this game just getting away from us. Arjona, thank you for the stream, for the sub. We get 10 subs. We give away a jersey on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah, they're so aggressive. That's a lot of damage.
Man, we are on the back foot. This is where you wish you had a timeout in League of Legends. This is where you'd like to have a timeout to call.
Yeah.
So we need something to go well for us here, that we could get a kill maybe on quad. Could we get a kill maybe on quad? Could we get a kill maybe on quad? No. Because, see, the problem is his ult, right? This Shen. We kind of forgot they have a Shen on their team.
Oh my God, I just saw that too. What a damn.
Right? When the other team has a Shen and you have low health. But also, right, you can't chase if you have low health, because then the Shen just shows up.
Yeah.
Right? Because like Darkwings is already not at full health, and then once we start this engage, right?
Damn.
See, like right there, Humbach is just dead when Griffin shows up. Wow.
And then he has the taunts, right, Shen?
Yeah. But the biggest thing is he can join a 1v2 and turn it into a 2v2, but he also, right, he's full health when he shows up.
They're saying clock it. Yeah, it's like it's kind of like the teleport ability, but you're also giving your teammate a shield.
Raz says he is once again
flip-flopping.
In other news, the sky is blue.
Everyone picked FlyQuest in the pregame. Now they may all be proven right.
Damn.
This is single elimination. If we lose today, we are out. It's a best of 5.
What if we win today?
Then we would play the winner of Liquid Shopify next week. And the upper bracket is Cloud9 Lion, which has been kind of the way the year has gone.
Yeah, I mean, Impact did his job last game as well. It just
Rahel, oh my goodness. Rahel just getting bullied.
Oh my God, yeah.
It is just an exercise in frustration for the Sentinel duo.
They are strong as hell.
No, but Masu being 1,100 ahead at 10 minutes is crazy talk.
Yeah.
This is a bronze lining.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Maybe even iron.
I was going to say, any more of these 2v2.
We're down 2K gold now. Like I said, we needed to try and just hold the gold. All right, Darkwing's got a plate. Okay, we got to get Darkwings online on the Orianna, because that is, ooh, nice.
How bad is 2K deficit at this time? Is that?
Well, since we have the scaling comp, right, that at least gives us hope. But the key is we can't let it keep getting away, and if, like, Rahel keeps getting bullied, we're kind of doomed here. All right, Darkwing's got another plate. So the Orianna, at least, who is, like, the key to our comp, is at least the one person who's ahead, right? So the fact that the Orianna is okay, we still have some hope. That's the cope. The cope is that the Orianna is doing okay.
You think Hambach should focus on helping bot, or just at this point give up bot?
So that's the key, is does he really have to go for a miracle to stop Masu's snowball, or should he just try and
help someone else
help
get fed?
Darkwings and kill quad? The problem is I think Masu and quad, before the ad came up, I think they both have their flashes still, so it is still kind of hard to gank them.
And the Shen ult's probably coming back up.
At this point, the Shen ult probably has a while to go. Hugh Houston, we will have a loud stream. I think Tarek's gonna be part of the loud stream. Am I right, Tarek?
Yeah. I'm just hanging out right now for this game.
Tarek's trying to see if we can kind of turn it around, but it doesn't look like it. We're about to die again. We're about to die again.
flash on the Ashe cause of the earlier calling. It's a 4-0 game.
Oh my God. They got totally snuck up on, huh?
3 deaths now on the Ashe and likely a free Drake.
This has been such a bad game.
No flash on the Ashe, and she doesn't have a dash.
Yup. Her Ashe is crashed. So there's nothing left of that AD carry in the bottom lane. 0-3 and 0, 1.5.
It's Alex. We brought in a performance coach this year. He started in January. So thank you for the offer, but we did bring on a performance coach. Can we get this kill here? Ah, no! Don't die! Don't die! Impact, don't die! Yes! Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. You know what?
And also Darkwing's got the kill, right?
Yes. And Darkwings is now 500 gold ahead. So that is, right? Like, the key is
But by the time you ult in a situation like that,
that Darkwings, and Darkwings is getting another turret plate here. So Darkwings is getting fed here. So if you get your Orianna fed, you have some hope. That's the path for hope. Yeah, Darkwings is going to have to put on his carry pants in this game. Normally, our win condition is Rahel, but here's the time that Darkwings has got to say, it's my time to shine. Yeah, eventually, if we get to the 5v5 team fights, then we start to have some advantage, because in the 5v5, they have no real tank, right? Like, the Shen is a little less effective when you're in a 5v5. Yeah, yes. At this point, we just got to abandon the bot lane. Yeah, we got to help Rahel. Rahel has to be relevant. He's 2k gold behind. We can't have him be that far out of the game.
Tough.
Do it again. Do it one more time. Don't go to the other side.
Somebody is saying that Guma Yusi was 0-9 on Ashe and T1 managed to win. But T1 does have Faker. So that's the one thing. It's Darkwing's time to channel Faker.
Even though the farm dead even between these two, Blackfire torched the first item for Darkwings, so a more aggressive option compared to what you would see.
Guma's on, oh, I forgot. Yes, Charlie, Guma is not on T1 anymore. Guma is on HLE now. He changed teams, got replaced by Pays.
Pays?
Who's HLE's mid laner? It's also a GOAT mid laner.
To 6,000. It's just such a massive block gap so far in this game.
I will say though,
Darkwings.
Gecko's down there as well. Who's going to be more useless, the poor Jace or the poor Ashe? Ashe at least has some utility.
See, they're saying that their Jace getting beaten up is good for us for late game. Yes, okay. By the way, okay, so what they're basically saying is us basically making their Jace irrelevant will start to even out the fact that the Ashe is irrelevant.
If Gecko's is poor, that's a lot
Yeah,
less okay.
like
So
1 for 1 kind of.
So basically saying if we can keep their Jace useless, that Rahel can ultimately become useful and the Jace will not. So we are doing a good job here of keeping Jace down. So that's the one good thing for us as we get to a mid-late game.
And it's actually unironically been one of Sentinels.
Because by the way, wait a second, look at the gold.
They'll continue to try and make plays.
Yeah, it's down to like 1,000, right?
Yeah, so we've actually managed now to make this game playable. So everyone in chat, say cope. Everyone type cope in chat. Because Ashe has things that they can do to be useful. Here we go. Everyone type cope. But Ashe can be useful where the Jace won't be. So that's the hope, is that we've got it down to 1,500 gold and it hasn't been snowballing.
Yeah, we're stabilizing slowly.
Yeah, we are stabilizing, and the great thing has been, like I said, keeping the Jace from being useful.
We just need one fight.
Here we go. Who he never gives up.
These are some of these games where they were down massively here, and able to find and engage, find a play, find a way to come back here and pull these games back.
Nothing better than the who. Look at who he as boxing champ is awesome. See, the other key is the Scion, right? Can just stand in the middle of a fight and just absorb all the damage.
Because of the shield?
Well, Scion, that's just what they do, right? They're just the bruiser tank who just.
Oh yeah.
So that's why, as you get into a later game, the Scion becomes so much more useful than the Shen.
Well, Scion also comes back, right? So
yes.
It's kind of annoying to deal with.
It comes back for a little bit.
There is the
So at least it can, if you have one health, it can try and snipe you on the way out the door.
It's gonna have to be like Ash Arrow. He gets cleansed out of that.
Yeah, come on. It's only a 13-goal deficit. I'm kind of impressed that we've managed to keep. And Darkwings is getting fed.
With Guardian, and as he arrives, he's popping Locket, and you're getting double shielded by a Cryogen, and you're getting, you know, your barrier, your heal. There's a lot of tools, and they're all going to be used to keep Masu safe.
Okay.
No way, Lucky Colin Shop. We're going to win this game. Even if Hambach dies here, we're going to win this game.
Forces him back away. Make sure that
he didn't
Sentinels
die.
can't
Okay.
make a move up here in the top lane.
And you know what? Griffin's probably building next to Zale. It's probably a Knight's Vow.
Yep.
So it's probably the 14% damage reduction as well.
Tarek Umerica wanted to say, give me a shout out for supporting Tarek on his, supporting the smaller streamers.
I think you're a top 1% streamer, Rob.
Giving you exposure. What's that?
You got to be a top 1% streamer with the viewership you're getting.
Though EWC matches go hard. It's the crew match.
Yeah.
I averaged 6,000 viewers that night.
We should, when we stream later today, we should do a squad stream.
Yeah.
And combine it.
All right, let's do it. So the good news is the Darkwings, like the Oriana ball late, will just start to, that shockwave will start to do some real damage. So I don't mind this at all. I'm not fighting for that Drake and just getting this tower to get cash. Can we get that? Yes. Nice. Can we kill him? Nice.
He is so aggressive. Wow.
But he had to flash there.
Yeah,
I don't know what he was doing there.
I'm not sure. Did he really want to stop the turret? That was a lot.
That was a mistake by him there. He used his ult and his flash? He did. He used his ult and his flash there. That was big.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Yeah, I don't love that from Quad. I really wonder about the
there you go.
moment. Maybe he wanted to try to
Casters agree with us. That was not a good play.
Yeah.
There was no way he was saving that tower.
Four guys, yeah.
Pretty weird to me to actually just see him just like pop ghost and full send it. You know, so maybe it was kind of just like a difference in opinion of how to play that.
Oh, Tarek, did you watch the Champions League final?
No, well, I saw the headline. It came down to PK.
And not only did it come down to PK, it came down to the one play in all of sports where you have the most stress on you for an entire half of a world rooting against you or for you.
Well, why?
So, because it was in PKs, and it was 3-3 going into the final round of PKs. PSG makes the first to go ahead because PSG was shooting first, Arsenal was shooting second. Oh, we were trying to get quad. We're trying to get quad. We're trying to get quad, but he's got crouching with him. And so PSG makes the PK to take the lead, and then the poor guy from Arsenal comes up where he has to make it or the game ends, and he shoots it over the goal.
Damn, that's a lot.
I'm saying that's the most stressful. That's the most stressful play in all sports. I think is when you're the guy who has to make the PK or your team loses.
Do they usually have their best guys go first or last?
That's a good question. I think they do both. Like your very best player usually goes first or last.
Right, because I wonder if was the last guy like a player that you knew that shot?
Arsenal fans in the chat, rank that player who missed.
Yeah, who missed the shot? Like, was it a bad miss too? Did you see it?
Yeah, he airmailed the goal.
Oh,
it wasn't a save. He airmailed the goal.
They call it an airmail.
Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty high pressure. If he makes it, they just keep going PK, right?
They keep going round for round.
Wow.
So basically,
it
that's basically, it was 1-1. Arsenal scored like 5 minutes into the game where they got a steal, and then the guy just made the craziest shot where he just blasted it right above the goalie's head, right under the crossbar. And then Arsenal really, I don't know if they ever had another good scoring chance the whole rest of the game.
Wow. Damn. That's tough. Yeah, I'm not going to lie.
George Geddes in chat says that's your second best, or the guy who missed the second shouldn't have missed. Oh, right. Their second penalty, the guy just yanked it wide left. So both of the misses for Arsenal, they didn't get the ball on goal. The goalie didn't make a stop for PSG. They just both whiffed.
The pressure got to them.
Yep. Okay, here we go.
Now he has 1,300 gold. I don't think he's going to be able to complete another item before this next fight here. And, you know, we'll see, because there is 2 items on Darkwings. There is 2 items on Hambach. They are reasonably strong right now. So if they can find that perfect engage on Amasu,
Yeah, the key is if we can kill Masu, by the way, because of the way the gold is for them, right? If we kill Masu, then we effectively are ahead in gold in the fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, because
if he's dead,
that he has all of it.
He has he has more than all of it. He has 3. They're ahead by 2K, and he has 3K.
Yeah.
So that is the key. If we can figure out a way to kill Masu. Wait. Do we have him here? We do have him here. Boom! Okay. Okay, Gakkos. We're just keeping that Jace in the dirt.
Nice mobility.
Reappears on the rift, and he will have his teleport to join up in the fight if that's what they want to go for. But I love Sentinels always looking for these plays.
Yeah, Sentinels are doing.
Can we get here in time to stop this back? Yes.
Masu getting his base canceled actually matters because he wants to go back and spend here.
Nice, and Rahel's getting a turret here. Okay, you know what?
The Gakkos just accepts the death. Don't waste your flash.
Okay.
This next fight is the one that matters.
Getting.
And I got a little bit of context
slowly
on
catching
that
up.
Play from Quad on top side from the producers.
No, like I said, we haven't managed. We have stabilized here. Yes, they're ahead, but we actually now have a real shot.
Took that as oh, make it crazy, right? And kind of went in.
So Masu
oh yeah, it is kind of crazy. Mbappe left PSG, and then they won back-to-back Champions Leagues after he left.
Oh wow. Because he's considered like a top 5 guy,
yes,
right?
he is.
Okay, he's got to be.
This is big. All right, this fight is kind of. If we can. See, the key is we need to actually win the fight, not just stop the dragon, because we need to basically get some momentum going. We need to win a fight. Yeah,
takes dragon.
We need to win a fight that we can actually. Oh yes, we got Masu. Oh, he flashed away. Okay, but Masu had to use his flash already. Can we kill Griffin? Can we kill Griffin? Masu is now just killing everybody. Damn it. We had our chance at Masu, but we didn't have any follow-up. Okay, wait a second. Can we actually kill him? Wow, Masu. Okay, wait, Rahel's alive. Rahel's killing people again. Nope, not anymore. Damn it. Okay, wait a second. We need that Orianna. Oh, we need that shockwave. Okay, they got the soul.
No,
oh, wait.
that lane was not ideal. Because he got to like ult us and do so much damage.
Yeah. They're gonna get the Ocean Soul and the Baron. Are they gonna get the Baron? They have to base because they don't have that much health. They got a base.
Did he flash out of the first engagement?
Yes. Yes, but plus their support. Their support has the ability to counter that. So the key is, yeah, I guess we needed to kill their support. Maybe was the better way to go there. Weirdly,
keep going. Can you blue it?
Because
I have ulti still. I'm hitting dragon. I have ulti.
We can play for fight. We can Drake after.
Yeah, I'm looking.
They told Griffin to come off the Drake, but he didn't. He should have, by the way. Finally, he
giving
did.
his team extra damage here, like.
Well, yeah, because therefore they could just wipe the fight, which is what happened. They're basically saying, no, just come help us kill everybody.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. I think it's hard to walk in.
Yeah, it's hard to check into Ori.
Yeah, I think
get free dragon.
good. Okay.
Nice, good job. What sums they use?
Really good comms there, but we are back to another fight.
Wait a second. Oh, come on. Okay, nothing really happened there. A lot of excitement for nothing.
And they have Ocean Soul, so they're saying, you want to reset? Guess what? We're gonna do
So that's the problem with Ocean Soul. If you're not in a fight, they start to get their health back. But Hombach's still pretty healthy, so that's the good news.
And they're already half Baron.
Can we actually ever kill Masu? Is that a thing? Or do we have to kill Gakkos?
Right.
Ready to try to steal if FlyQuest want to full commit to this.
All right, Masu didn't really land that. Okay, wait a second. Griffin is kind of at half health.
He's soloing the Baron, though.
I know, but...
Oh, they're gonna...
Wait, he pulled off. He's back on it. Can we get in there? Okay, wait. This is they're playing this pretty crazy. I gotta say for them.
They're keeping the Baron low while fighting us.
Okay, how about can't get in? Damn it. No.
Oh my
God,
they
really tried.
Crazy. What? They're like chipping the Baron away while holding us at bay and like jumping us.
of shielding, healing, and cleanse break they put on Masu, plus the
Oh my
Ocean
God.
Soul.
See, again, the two things.
spiraling.
So I'm going to say, while I love Golden Glue, and we did win the EWC Qualifier, I was a little shocked we didn't take we didn't take Skarner game 1. But also, Cassiopeia is the broken champion right now. And so that's putting a lot of stress on Dark Wings to say, you got to counter the Cassio, right? Because basically we accepted we would play Orianna into Cassiopeia. And that is putting a lot of stress on Dark Wings, who's now dead. Damn, Dark Wings, come on, what are you doing? That made no sense where Dark Wings was going right there. He needed to just farm this wave under his tower. He was in a 1v1 at best and probably in a 1v3.
He's 4,000 gold richer than the next guy in line, which is his own mid laner. The Infinity Edge now purchased.
That's crazy.
Okay, they're going to show us back to this fight again.
Was just one squad kind of zoned
We can't
all
even
Sentinels
like
out
get
from
close
this
to
river.
Masu.
There
No.
was nothing Sentinels could do.
I mean, it's really just all about ults for Sentinels comp. So, you know, once some of these tools are spent, it is very difficult for them to have any threat. And then, you know, once they are lacking on that threat, Masu walks up, Quad walks up, they just pummel down this front line.
See, weirdly,
Take out Hombach,
Dark
guarantee the
Wings and
Baron.
who he used the
That
blast
pretty much
cone.
feels like it
I
has
guess the
sealed
question is
deal
if
on this
Hombach had
game.
used the blast cone, did he have a shot if he was 1v1 in the Baron pit with Griffin or not?
He went for the faster black
Whoosh.
cleaver
Okay.
for soul fight.
By the-
You know, it was the item that he could afford to finish. Stealing his top laner's only
Let's
job
go
is getting
next.
shred armor.
Raz, man, you gotta shut up.
AK's pretty tough.
Especially when the Lucian has a 5k gold lead.
FlyQuest hasn't lost a game.
I mean, I don't hate the fact that, like, is it not dangerous for them to have all the gold on one guy? Because if we kill Masu, I feel like we've got a shot at
Yes.
the fight.
Yes, but the
Can
problem
we ever
is
kill
we
him?
can't kill Masu. Unfortunately, we have to kill the support first, right?
Is he peeling for him really bad?
Well, he has, like, the ult for their support has the ability to save a life, basically.
Oh, God.
Okay, we're going to kill somebody.
Should we,
Then
should
while
we
our-
base rush?
By the way,
no,
no, we're just trying to get a kill, but in the meantime, our whole base is going to die.
I think we should keep pushing.
I know.
Impact's holding
Hey,
it
by the
down.
way, since they're not continuing, we should take this turret, which we are
we
going to
should
do.
definitely, yeah, take the one turret at least.
You know, it's like if you can't do anything about
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, this was the best case scenario in that whole situation.
That tower, so they get some objective bounties, they get a little bit of gold. Yeah, is it a good trade? Probably not, but that's the only trade you can get.
It's not a good trade, but it's the best trade available.
And it's kind of funny because I was
That's
just
messed
Yeah,
up.
that's the problem. They have Milio and Shen, right? So the Milio ult and the Shen ult both give you life and healing, and it's just kind of impossible to kill him now.
He pops his head out of
I
the jungle,
see.
instantly punished. Back to the jungle, Shen. Stop putting
But we
yourself
have,
in the
like,
armor.
we got it back to 6k gold. I think maybe it was up to 8 or 9.
Masu, 5
Yeah.
So for that whole sequence, we did shrink the gold lead.
Seems like our best chance is picking them apart when they're not totally grouped.
Jungle Shen.
Yeah.
Like somewhere like here, like right now would be a great time to fight.
Lucian delivery system, I think, with his current lead. We
It
don't
is a
need to see it,
5v3,
but I
but
feel like
we
could
might
see
have
it.
missed
We
a
saw the
window.
point-blank culling onto Orianna earlier.
Oh, here comes the.
All right, here comes Impact. We're trying.
Was he trying to hit him there?
Okay, we do kind of have Gakkos and Cryochin over here. 1 second to Elder. All right, here we go. Elder flip.
They don't really care right
We
now.
can't fight
Griffin's
this, can
separated
we?
from
Yes, we have to. We have no choice. So we just have to hope we win an Elder flip here. That's the dream.
You guys can start it. I'll
Take
just
your
go
time.
push.
Yeah, FlyQuest is actually trying to force Sentinels to start it. I really love this play now that Sion has already burned TP and all.
Well, we have no
Sentinels
choice
have
but to
start
try.
it.
That's
Yeah,
our only hope.
Yeah. Is the hope to steal the Elder?
Yes. The hope is you somehow get the Elder, and then you can win a fight after because you have the power of the Elder trait.
I see. The
But
problem
we're all
is
going to be dead.
they're not gonna let Elder get that low before we
So the
fight.
problem is again that they killed Darkwings, so we're kind of doomed.
Oh my God! It's freaking bloodbath.
Like I said,
Damn.
it was GG. At least they were kind enough to end it fast.
You know what it was though? It was that first fight that
Oh,
really spiraled
yes.
the whole game on Dragon River.
Well, no, it was the laning phase. Someone in my chat said if Rahel isn't careful about his positioning early, this will be rough, and then Rahel immediately died.
But the laning phase didn't go so poorly, right? We were only down 2k gold.
No, but the problem was in the laning phase, when you're down 2k gold to the guy against you, you're just kind of getting run over. Like
Yeah.
Rahel just got run over there.
like you're saying we couldn't give away that many picks so early.
Yeah. Once Rahel was that far behind to their 80 carry, he just kind of took over the game.
Damn, we got to reset.
All right, here we go. Reverse sweep.
It's a BO5. Yeah.
It's a BO5.
Oh man. I wonder if we have like a pocket comp right now. Like I don't know.
We did. It was called Skarner, and we didn't take it.
I wonder. Yeah. I wonder why. I don't know.
But yeah, them killing Rahel twice in like the first 5 minutes was just kind of doomed for us. All right, it's a best of 5, everybody. Don't give up hope. It's a best of 5.
Yeah, I've seen crazier things.
Hey, you know? How did we get here? That's a good question. Here we go. They're going to show it.
Really, really early on in this game as we pull this up. Just before 3 minutes, note already the CS discrepancy right here, not looking good.
Yeah,
we have both of these junglers over here.
Yeah, even
and
CS-wise.
And Huhi, they're just trying, to get to 3, right? Like, they're just trying to get there. And it's not going to work out well for them because what Masu and Cryogen are going to do is they're going to head up and kind of around.
Ooh, this was brutal.
And they are not safe. Masu immediately just goes in, and Rahel flashes and dies.
He flashed and died. That's just such the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd the 80 carry come from? What's getting ganked by 80?
And then we're going to skip ahead to about here, where, again, you have, the CS, it's evened out a bit. Still not looking,
we got double digits.
Great, because Lucian already has
the VODs for the Valorant matches are not. Oh, here, hang on. So the VODs for the Valorant matches won't be available till after the tournament because there's no other, like your opponent is kind of the only way they could prep. And so why would we, they're playing at the same time, so why would we give them the game tape? So, because people keep asking me, where's the VOD for the crew match? And it's like, stuck in Ewok's computer. So, that was the, especially since most teams aren't even streaming, right? So therefore, like, I don't even know if anyone was streaming the Loud match that we could even go watch. Now, we could have watched the Loud 100 Thieves match yesterday. 100 Thieves kind of took it to him yesterday. It was a pretty easy 3-0 for 100 Thieves yesterday.
Even though they have eyes, they're like, okay, Ori Shockwave lands, Nefiri goes in, guess what?
Did you see any of it, Tarek, yesterday?
And he's here, and Hambach dies.
No.
3-0? Yeah, 100 Thieves won 3-0, and it was a very decisive 3-0. So far, 100 Thieves have qualified. Oh, my goodness. By the way, so MIBR qualified.
They won convincingly as well, right?
3-0, but they had the moment where everything could have gone totally sideways. So they won the first 2 maps. It was map 3. It was an overtime. And Tex won a super clutch 1v2. Because
to win the series?
To close out the series. Because we've seen MIBR get reverse swept, so the last thing you want to do if you're MIBR is lose game 3.
They broke the streak. Oh my God, that's scary. They're up 2-0. They lose map 3.
If you lose map 3 in overtime, who knows what happens? But it was one of those 1v2s where I would tilt so hard because they knew exactly where he was. And he was coming toward them, and they were each on one side. So, like, if they both engaged at the same time, he shouldn't be able to kill them both, but they somehow slightly were off sync. So he killed the first guy and then killed the second guy.
Okay, let me see. I'm going to look right now.
So that actually was on a stream, so that you should be able to find. But, yeah, Tex with the clutch at 13-12. Tanks versus carries. Oh.
And we didn't even get to that point.
Gakkos is only good on carries.
And even just taking a look at top lane, Kobe, we're getting to see what we expected as well in the top lane.
Yeah, exactly. We got Gakkos.
I did take a shot with Tex.
The young gun.
Wow.
Tex and Mazzino were over there. The other 3 guys were playing from either nearby homes or distant homes. So I had a congratulatory shot with Tex and Mazzino to congratulate them for their trip to Paris.
early.
That's nice.
But also it's really interesting. Part of Gakko's getting to
There will be a stream of Sen versus Loud at 5 o'clock today. Tarek will be streaming. We'll be co-streaming.
Who build really cheap support items.
Yeah.
And he's been running.
5 o'clock, Loud versus Sen, best of 3 elimination match.
You better not miss the next game because it might be all over.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We better not miss the last game. Might be the last one. Well, these 2 games have been so brutal. The first game, we had a reasonable, like, early game, mid game, where we had a little bit of a lead, and then we lost one big team fight. And this one, we just got bullied early, and it was just over from minute 1.
First one was definitely closer, right?
First one was dead even until they won one key team fight. This one, as you saw, we were dead at 3 minutes. It was like, go next.
Yeah. It's crazy how much that early kill like gave them so much of a lead, like to spiral.
Oh. All right.
What do you think about everyone calling like SGA flopper, and like you think the refs are like, are the refs paid off, or
okay? By the way, here's the thing. Here's the thing I want to say. Somebody, this was not my line, but it was an amazing line from my youngest son.
Okay.
Because I was complaining. Here's my big complaint about soccer, and you soccer fans, you got to own this, okay? And Tarek, get ready for this during the World Cup. Because here's the thing that drives me crazy about soccer. And this happened in today's game. The striker for PSG has a little bit of contact, falls down in the box, lays down in the box for 2 minutes like he's dead. Like he'd been shot. Like he's fainted. He's in so much pain.
He's selling it, yeah.
They keep playing the game around him. They're in the attacking part of the field. He doesn't bother to get up and try and score. He just lays there to keep selling his fake.
What?
He lays there for 2 minutes. Finally, the ball leaves. He stands up. 60 seconds later, he's perfectly healthy and fine. There's nothing. There is nothing in American sports where that kind of thing ever happens. It was a PSG player. Yes, I was pointing that out. But nothing in American sports, you get knocked down. If you stayed that long, if you were down that long in any American sport, you would have left the arena in an ambulance. So that's what drives me crazy about international football is, you know what? This is why I call it soccer. Because football players, they get hit, they try and keep playing the game, and if they lay there for 60 seconds, they get taken away in an ambulance. So that is the one thing that drives me crazy. So when I was complaining about that in my group chat with like my biggest sports fan and our kids, my youngest son coined the phrase, because I keep complaining about football clubs and their faking. He started calling them OKC FC.
That's a good one.
OKC FC.
I mean, the ones that Shea's pulling off is crazy. He basically falls after every shot he takes.
So there was a stat I saw that was like, that it was like 40% of the shots he takes, he falls. 20% of the time, he's not touched.
That is insane. So I don't know. Like yeah. Like he's just playing the game, I guess. Like he's.
Now, by the way, here's another hot take that people aren't going to like. Golden State Warriors fans. Do you know who kind of brought this into the game?
Was it Curry? No.
Yes, Curry.
Oh, really?
He started flopping on every 3-point shot he took.
Damn. So everyone does it, but right now,
not everyone.
Not everyone.
But Curry definitely brought it into fashion of you shoot a jump shot, and if anyone is anywhere near you, you just fall down when you land. Curry really started that. Curry Cooker 6. Now, some are saying Harden, but Harden did it in a totally different way. Harden would drive the basket and get contact and then act like he got hit in the head. But Curry would take a jump shot, and that's the thing with SGA and Curry. It's one thing when you're driving the hoop and you're selling contact, but when you're just taking a jump shot and selling contact, that's a little crazy. So anyway, that's my hot take for the day is...
It's way worse in international football.
Is SGA is basically a soccer player playing basketball, and Curry invented the jump shot flop. Harden does it also on a 3-pointer where he'll take a 3 and then he'll just collapse. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that. And during the World Cup, the number of times. So also what somebody did last World Cup is they did a score by country of amount of time somebody laid on the ground and then was back and didn't leave the game. And it was like there were certain countries that don't do it at all.
The game, like the fans jumped them?
No. Like you lay on the ground like you're dead, but then you don't leave the game due to injury because you weren't really hurt. You just acted like you were hurt, right?
Oh, they take you out due to injury?
Yeah, sometimes people are actually hurt, right?
Oh, okay.
But so basically saying, and it was by country, and it was pretty crazy when you saw it. The Asian teams did a lot less flopping. Like they didn't lay there on the ground like they were dead for 60 seconds. But
if you were faking an injury, you wouldn't want to be taken out, right?
Correct. You know, that's when they suddenly revive. They're like, oh, they're like, okay, we're getting the stretcher. The second the stretcher gets there, they're like, oh no, I'm good. I'm feeling better. I'm gonna brave it out. I'm gonna tough it out.
So my question is, does the coaching staff tell the players basically like, hey, at any point, just you get contact, just fall over?
See, the problem is in the like instant replay era, right? That sometimes that's the way you get them to actually focus and go watch the replay to see if there was a penalty, right? Where if you don't flop, they don't really look. So anyway, that's my hot take for the day. Rob's rant on soccer injury faking as we get ready for the World Cup in shortly over a week. So that is the thing that drives me crazy. So therefore, yes, I hate SGA that every time he shoots a shot, he falls down. I guess.
So you're on the side of like, it's not fun to watch.
Correct. Kind of like soccer. The guy, like I said, when you're laying in the penalty area, you're offside. Like the guy's literally offside laying there. And your team's still in the attacking half, and you don't think to yourself, maybe I should jump up and try and score. Versus.
Wouldn't they call it immediately though? But he's hoping it gets called later?
Like I said, he's hoping that at some point they'll go to VLR. But that's the problem with VLR. Then they see if it was real, so they know you flopped. But anyway. Okay, they are banning our best two agents, which are Caitlyn and Anivia.
We're just going to drop some of these other bans. They're triple banning.
We're going back to Jarvan. Jarvan has been a very good champion for Hambach.
Its place on the ban list here, so curious to see.
He was the left back that was laying in the box, like right in front of the goalie. Either way, it's still painful to watch a guy roll around on the floor like he's dead and then go, oh wait, I'm okay.
But of course, you can go a couple different ways. And
like I said, right? The ethic in American sports is you're always trying to get back up and stay in the game and not be hurt, right?
So they were respecting that Griffin would potentially pull this out, and here in game number 3, that's what we'll get.
And he did last weekend and won with it.
Oh, right. By the way, here's the other thing chat's pointing out to me, Tarek.
Yeah, so he has brought it out. And
Arsenal won the Premier League on a very controversial VAR call. Where the other now, I will say, being not an Arsenal fan at all, the funny thing was it was on a late corner kick, and like 18 people got tackled on the play, but somebody did grab the arm of the goalie, so he couldn't catch the ball.
Someone grabbed the arm of the goalie?
Yes.
Holy shit.
So
that is insane.
So on one hand, I'll accept the fact that if you grab the arm of the goalie, that's probably not a legitimate, but that same play on the play, 5 different people got tackled in the box. Like when they were showing the replay, I'm like,
so many fouls going on.
I'm like, wait, that guy got tackled and that guy got tackled.
It's just a war zone. It's probably the final minutes of the game.
I have some Arsenal fans pointing out they did win by 7 points, but I'm going to say City would have played it differently if they were. Once City knew they lost, they were focused on winning the FA Cup.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just going to be bans towards FlyQuest and bans towards Soul Lanes from Sentinels to protect, right? And that's going to be what we're looking for.
All right,
here.
so.
Last game they did ban the Blitz.
All right, who are we going bot this game?
And now they are going to do it again. Blitz also very good into Lulu, and clearly they're expecting from Hui, so he must be scrimming with it. Otherwise, I don't think we're just going to see.
These are champions we've played a lot.
Games in a row on it, and we need the protection bans now for Darkwings and potentially for Impact League deals they need.
Okay, 79 Sex V. Let's get this. Time to lock in. I need to take another shot, Tarek. Here we go.
Bart's still up here too.
Mark this down. Mark this down. Shot number 2 at
3 p.m. No, shot number 1 was at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. So at this pace,
shot 1, 2 p.m.
Shot 2, 3 p.m.
3 p.m. I'll write it down in the chat. Right. Someone has to keep track of me when I'm.
Here we go. When you're not here.
It's
Good
been
luck.
Once an hour.
Good luck, chat.
going support bans. Don't care about the Bard. Feel like they have the lane prio locked.
There it is.
Just the Lulu Yunara with the 280 carry bans, with these supports and ADs that are already out of the pool.
I mean, it's really interesting because we were talking about this earlier, and I thought that
I'll keep hydrating. I'm going to hydrate.
Bard, but I think
drink some electrolytes.
Is the fact that they're looking at Bard as a pairing with Caitlyn.
I got some water. I've got some Red Bull. I've got some Class Azul. The fluids of champions.
You have an olive in there? No. Is that an olive in the cup? No.
That'd be funny. I do not.
Oh, no.
That would be funny, though.
There is the ability to go things like Quinn or Gnar. You know, I don't know that we'll see the Quinn, but we did.
Just Dad 44. Why can't you drink with me?
The thing that I would be worried about with a Quinn, although FlyQuest proved that they could do this in game 1.
What Red Bull today? I have the Sudachi Lime summer flavor.
Does have the fear on her ulti now with the rework version of her, but it's still.
I'm a big fan of this flavor also. Tarek, we've had this conversation about how good the special flavors are. I'm a big fan.
Seasonal,
their seasonal flavors have been really strong.
I don't love the scaling for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as much of a scaling pick, but it is more of like a team fighter, unlike Quinn. You know, kind of some of the concerns you were talking about, Flowers, is that Quinn.
All right, who are we going bot lane here?
Is a lane bully early on into the Renekton, and then can just show up.
Thank you, Saver LOL. Now let's see if we can get a win here.
Going for the Bard at the end of the day here, Bard MF. So not that traditional like Nautilus MF or Rel MF, but you can still throw down the Bard ult.
By the way, Tarek, Just Dad says he's been watching you for a very long time, but you're not.
Shout out Just the Dad.
Exactly. Big AoE lock.
Tarek will be streaming the match today against Loud at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll be live in a couple hours here.
All right, so we got. Oh, by the way, I'm a big fan of this team comp. Here's what I will say. Okay.
Of the Sun comp?
Yeah, because it may not be meta, and I may not know what I'm talking about. Okay. I hate Jhin, and we lost with Jhin, even though everybody tells us it's a good champ. I love Misfortune, and I love Huhi on Bard. I love a late game Misfortune ult, the bullet time. I love a good bullet time because it has a really wide spray area. By the way, the big mass, I'm telling you, I'm a big Misfortune enjoyer. You watch Rahel carry.
He doesn't team fight like a tank.
And out of the quote carries, I'd also say Renekton is impact's best because it's kind of a bruiser, can kind of follow.
You can build Asterix.
And it follows a lot of the same team fight rules that a tank would as well when you're trying to always be within.
Who he has never lost a game on Bard this year. He's 7-0 on Bard. So we passed up the opportunity to play Skarner where we're 7-0, but we did finally get the Bard.
Yep, absolutely agree on that one.
It is the question everybody always asks, Tarek, that I do not have any answer for. Charlie in the chat. Charlie Ellipsy, it's your time to shine. Everyone always asks, which is the better scaling comp?
He definitely can make it happen.
Yeah.
Sentinels are going to have to win 3 straight.
There we go. 3 straight. Let's go. I hit the mic. Did you see that chat bullied Alex into giving me a microphone bar here?
Oh, you mean a mic arm?
A mic arm, yes.
Nice.
Because Charlie kept getting upset that when I pound on the desk, it causes too much
bass,
too much noise on the microphone. So I just smacked it instead.
Now here in this third one, I'm curious which way it's going to go. Because Shyvana.
Come on, let's get an early game. Let's actually get ahead for once.
However, can be the exact opposite, getting involved with these lanes early.
Let's get a good start, yeah.
Let's get a good start because we had an average start and a horrible start. Let's get a good start.
Snowball down in the bottom lane because this is just another really difficult team composition to execute. They have almost no hard CC. And this is interesting from Rob Moore Esports, the CEO of Sentinels, who was listening to my podcast. He loves to comment, and I had mentioned that I voted Masu All-Pro. Rob Moore said in the head-to-head, though, Rahel much better. Notice the 10 exclamation marks as well within this comment.
5.
I will say a little bit vindicated so far
10.
this series with Masu's performance.
2 5s.
I love Rob engaging with the comment.
Wait, what was the comment based on? Is that you were saying that
on their podcasts?
Outside, last weekend he was here, watching Valorant.
Talking about me.
That was playing. And or maybe he was just here for the pre-show or whatever, but he caught Raz and I and was telling us how you guys are crazy. We beat them 3 times in a row. What are you doing? You got to predict us. But Raz is standing by with Fly's coach, Thinkart.
Seems like you had feedback from Apollo the last time around. Can you tell us what the feedback was?
He respectfully declined the good luck squeeze against C9. I said if I was going to have the option today, I was going to take it. So Back.
I feel like you guys don't even in luck. Talk about the success that you guys have been having so far throughout this series. And even, I guess, a little bit of the trade that's happening here.
Yeah, so game 1, I think we had a little bit of nerves, actually, but we were able to bring it back. I think Quad's having a great series. Surprised they gave us Casio. Game 2,
Me
we
too.
pretty much were in the driver's seat. They kept on overloading against Gatkos, but Lucian Milio was kind of uncontested. And now in this game, I think as long as Shyvana gets like basically 2 full clears off, I think we'll be in a good spot. And I was kind of thinking that they were going to hard force just Bard in kind of not the best lane, just because they've been so successful on Bard, and they need Huki on something to impact the map.
Can you talk about Masu just a little bit? Because he's having a monstrous series so far.
Who?
Masu.
Oh yeah, I mean, we've always known he's one of the best ADCs in the league, if not the best ADC in the league. They gave us Lucian. They played Ashe Seraphine into it, which is a pretty decent response, but clearly we're a little bit more polished in that 2v2 than they are, because they should have the advantage level 1, but they made a little bit of a mistake, and then the game kind of snowballed from there. So, I mean, Masu's just a great player. We all know that.
And before we send it back to the casters, the word that you sent to your team just to close this one out, close this series out?
Just keep talking about what the enemy team can do. As long as we know what Sentinels plays can go for, we're just the better team. If we're not surprised by something, I think we're going to win.
All right, Street. Sounds good to me. Send this one straight back to the casters.
I love that confidence in the closing quote. The only way they win is if we get caught off guard.
So, Jat does a podcast with one of the EU casters, and he was talking about who he voted for the All-Pro, and he had Masu second, and he didn't have Rahel in his top 4. And I'm like, when we played them, Rahel dominated the head-to-head. That has not happened today. Let's be very clear. Okay, we need Rahel now to lock in.
Yeah, bounce back.
Because Rahel has been, and Rahel and Hambach have been our win condition of one of the 2 of them snowballing. So we got to get going here. Here we go.
Oh, there's a chance there.
Come on. All right. Okay. You know what? Hey, we've already made it to 4 minutes, so we're ahead by 400 gold. Who knew? Huhi's Bard has been a difference maker, so has been our Skarner, which we didn't play. I'm a little tweaked by that. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I wonder.
Like I said, I think that's one of those things where you're just kind of overthinking it. It's like, he hasn't lost, let's just keep rolling the Skarner out. Skarner cannot play in Game 5 because it's fearless. You cannot bring back a champion, and they played it Game 1. They took it from us. That was kind of brutal.
Kind of smart from them, I guess.
All right, look at this. We're going to have a 500k gold lead just from farming.
Yeah.
500, not 500k. 500 gold lead. Okay, this is a pretty strong start. Now we just got to keep this going.
I definitely think he's contributed a lot to the games that Sentinels have triumphed in, and that
500k gold lead. Okay, or 500. Drink.
Make sure that we always kind of keep track of where he's at. Right now, the bottom lane is going great for Huhi and Rahel, who already have a 2-wave lead.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to point out as well.
So
Rob Moore rejoicing currently for his Rahel versus Masu matchup, needing to get some power back to his
so I was trolling Jat in his chat in his podcast.
I will say, though, I feel like
the live podcast?
Yeah.
So far has been, all right, Sentinels, you need to just kind of withstand. You have good scaling, good team fighting. I feel like kind of the opposite is true in a lot of ways in this one, where I feel like it's Sentinels that need to be pushing the pace more. When you're going to play Bard, Jarvan, Renekton.
Yeah, we need to get ahead and snowball this time.
Be able to actually find angles. The team with the Unara, Lulu,
Can we just walk in and take the first Drake? Nope. Griffin's here. Everybody's here.
Everyone, yeah.
Oh no, here we go. Last time we had. Okay, wait a second. Way to go. We're going. We're in. Here we go. Oh, Quad. Quad escaped.
He got away.
Quad escaped, and he threw his ult not far enough down. But wait a second. They have to leave here. They have 2 people with low health. We got this.
Yeah.
We have this
force
Drake.
the dragon here?
We get the Drake. They have to leave. Wait, what are we gonna? Oh, we're gonna try and stop. Oh, the Bard has that a little annoying little thing that he can stop the bases, where he just hits them with his little
ranged attack.
But did Hambach stay and take the Drake? Yes, he did. Is anyone gonna help him? It always makes me nervous when you just decide that they had to base, and then it takes the guy forever to get the solo Drake.
Yeah.
Pretty easy to get back and not have these be super punishing recalls.
I guess they're nowhere near.
though of course some of this will be recouped.
They're nowhere near. Let's keep saying they're nowhere near. There you go. Rahel's like, let me help you. Whoosh. All right. By the way, we have a 1K gold lead after all that, just to be clear. We got a 1K gold lead and a Drake. That's what we need.
Everywhere, with the biggest of those, of course, being in the top lane like we're talking about
Impact. Because the Renekton can help you snowball.
What plays can he turn that into later? Specifically, I'm going to be looking around the.
All right, this is kind of how you, like, this is a good start. This is what you want to have happen.
That's where I need to see Impact lock in and perform.
I agree, but I'd also say for Sentinels, they don't need to force too much since all of their lanes are kind of naturally winning and they already have the first Drake. As long as they're stronger and showing up on time to these objectives, I think that would accelerate the game at a fast enough pace.
Okay. I did touch on it in Champ Select, but you know, this narrative around these top laners, tanks versus carries, who's better on what. This is the stats for the players going into the series. So 2 players on carries. These are their stats. Gecko's obviously far superior statistically on the carries, and let's be honest, in the eye test. But
so he's playing a. They put him on a tank. We love it.
He is playing tanks. He's
yeah.
the one that is
wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
In my view, and this game, it is them playing, you know, the champion that they're kind of less associated.
So look at that. Gakkos is not good on tanks for some reason.
Things will get a little bit different. So that's what we've got to remember heading towards the.
What's your time, Rob? By the way, 8:13. 14,
15,
16, 16.
1 second. How do you bullet time? The bullet time. I love a good bullet time, Tarek.
Ooh. The Misfortune ult, yeah?
Yeah, I love the Misfortune ult. I'm just such a fan. Don't ask me why. Because you know why I like it so much? Because it's easy to land. It has such a giant radius.
The range.
Right? It has such a... The range and the radius, right? It like gets a huge area, so you just kind of spam it out there.
Yeah.
Like the Lucian ult, you have to be a lot more precise to land it. The Misfortune ult, yeah, Misfortune ult so much less so. So it is good in a team fight, especially like if the Jarvan locks somebody down, then the Misfortune bullet time can just spam that person.
The command step with the ultimate
okay.
Is to be able to actually dodge out, as we saw
700
there.
gold and a
also,
Drake.
Quad is pretty mobile as well, right? So these are not slow carries. It's not like you're trying to ult an Ashe and a Victor. You're trying to catch an Aurora and a Yunara, who are going to be more difficult to actually.
I think they play their best when they're really proactive and making plays.
They are.
So hopefully they're a bit more decisive this game, which I think they have been a little bit.
So not really anything to fight over right now. Feels like we'll probably have a pretty calm lane state overall. Everything just kind of going according to plan as Impact maintains that gold lead that he's had up there in the top lane here so far, and everything else very close.
Yeah, and Griffin just farming up until the time he...
All right, yes, the first year of SEN League of Legends so far. We came in 3rd in the first tournament of the year. We won the EWC Qualifier. So we got to keep the snowball going, Terry. We got to win today. We got to win this. Yeah.
So in a sense, both these teams are kind of comfortable in the state of the game because there's the lead that... FlyQuest also want this game to go long.
Yeah, ult for ult here in mid between worlds traded for that Arcane Storm as both get chunked down to only a few hundred HP, decide to take the recall with the waves.
Okay.
You know, Darkwings, I gotta say, has quietly been having a good series. You know, in the Orianna game, he was kind of one of the only threats. When you think about the Rise game, he had built up a pretty sizable gold lead despite the TF passive. They have not been winning, but I do think Darkwings has actually been playing really, really solid. And I feel like that is one of the hallmarks of...
Here we go. Hooey over here with the Bard. And Hambach. Well, he didn't land the Tempered Fate, though.
Damn.
He needed to freeze the guy.
Yeah. Nice try, though. I like that they're going for it.
No, they were both here, so it was really good attempt.
Great reaction time this series. He's really locked in. Game 1, the perfect shifts on all the Nautilus.
Seems like Hooey can make more plays on Bard.
And now Game 3, even though the laning phase
He's a bit more mobile.
Yeah. He's been very good at dodging these ganks without having to burn flash.
Don't forget, it's only a couple weeks away now. Spring finals going to the Mullet Arena in Tempe, Arizona.
It's a little...
13th and 14th.
That graphic is a little bit misleading.
Because it's not the grand finals.
No, but also they won't be playing each other. Cloud9 and Lion won't be playing each other in Arizona. They have both qualified because they're in the upper bracket, right?
Yeah.
So whoever wins goes to the grand final. Whoever loses goes to the lower final. Both the lower final and the grand final are in Phoenix or Tempe or wherever it is, Arizona. But the crazier thing is
It just makes it.
They literally will not be playing on the first day, and they may never play each other. So it's funny to put a graphic. This is Cloud9 and Lion are in Arizona. It's like, yes, but they may never play each other.
Yeah, basically, at the end of the day, if you drop the lower bracket and you're in the first round, you have to win 2 back-to-back series. You have no extra lives. If you win 2 in a row, you are going to be at least in that lower bracket finals, so you are going to be able to have a chance to go.
Here we go.
So top 4 goes to Arizona?
Top 3.
Top 3.
But since C9 and Lion are in the upper final, right, they're the guaranteed top 3.
I see.
Okay, what's going to happen here? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hombach, get over here. Forget the Drake. We got to win this fight. We're kind of low short-handed. Where's Darkwings? Where's Darkwings? Where's Darkwings? Darkwings, where are you?
Oh, we should not have fought that.
What were we doing? What were we doing?
I don't think they realized they were a man down. I don't know.
I know, but we knew, like, but why were we starting the Drake without Hombach pivoting? Like, we didn't know where Quad was, right?
Darkwing should have been closer for sure if we're starting Drake.
Yeah, especially if we don't have eyes on Quad, right?
The Raptors invade that Sentinels was going for. They go for an aggressive play and they get punished big time.
And the idea was definitely to kill Masu. They landed the Bard.
See right here,
but couldn't get the follow-up.
Oh, they did Bard ult him.
No, I know, but
oh, it didn't. Oh,
look,
the
no, but immediately, their whole team rotated over. So Darkwings has to either follow him or communicate better. Right? Because Quad was not in the mid lane.
Oh, I see
obviously,
what you're saying.
right?
I see. You're saying his mid laner rotated. He should have followed the rotate.
He either should have followed him or he should have been telling his teammates, hey,
don't initiate.
Yes. That's the key. That was a mistake there.
This one is feeling a lot more comfortable for FlyQuest now. Not like it was uncomfortable before, but we hadn't really had any big moves just yet. It was still
kicking your feet
up. Still 0-0. You're just like, okay, first fight of the game, first actual test, and we
Damn. Now the good news is because we had built that early lead, we're still only down by 900 gold, but still.
Yeah.
But we have the team that needs to get going, and that was a disaster.
No kidding, because when you look at bot lane, Masu's 3 CS away from popping his Cull. Yeah, he took some damage in these trades early. He was getting bullied a little bit. He's about to pop his Cull, and he's going to be like 800 plus gold ahead of where the MF is as the better.
People keep making fun of me because I keep saying 900k instead of 900. But
900 gold, yeah.
I am so tilted by that last fight because I hate. Here's what I hate. Here's my biggest pet peeve in League of Legends. When you initiate a fight and you die, right? Like we chose that fight, right? And so we picked a fight that we weren't ready for. Like we suddenly picked a fight that we were in a 3v4.
We picked a fight that was not, like, did not give us an advantage. Yeah.
Combo to find a pick somewhere, stabilize things a little bit.
I mean, their vision on the bot side is great. Quad is fighting here. There could be an angle for a dive now.
Can we get a dive off before that minion dies? Yeah. Oh no. Yes, oh yes. That's the great thing about Bard. That was beautiful. Do you see what he did there?
I actually looked down for a second.
So,
no joke.
so we were doing a tower dive. No.
No.
Turn around.
He's low though. Can we catch him?
We should, if there's anyone around.
1 HP
Is there?
if anyone was here.
No, you know what the problem is? The Misfortune's the one with the ult that has range where he could drop from the sky, but he's dead.
Wait, who he's moving up on him and he's staying? Are we able to? No, they saw who he.
No. The good news is that we were doing a tower dive, and who he used his ult on the tower, so the tower wouldn't do any damage.
Oh, it makes it. Yeah. That's right. It's good for tower dives, Bard.
Yes, but then Rahel, I don't understand what Rahel was doing at that point.
He got dove, to be fair. I don't even think he was aggressive.
No. But again, I'm saying he needed to be playing safer at that point.
Right, because they're going to try to speed up on him while we're making a play bot.
Yes, because we sent 3 people bot. Did we have 3 people bot?
I believe it was 3.
Yeah, that was.
I'm sure they'll show the replay soon. Hey, they're not replaying our kills?
Despite the fact that he's get leads, it feels like in every single game, and he's playing these scaling picks.
They're catching all the FlyQuest replays, guys.
Okay, Darkwing has a 1k gold lead, and Masu has a 1600 gold lead. That'll teach me to give Jad a hard time about the Masu Rahel matchup.
Yeah.
I cursed Rahel.
Yeah.
So talking about This champion liking to
Is Hambach gonna get this? No. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. All right. At least we forced
they're
him.
smart. They're smart to leave.
By the
though.
way, wait a second. Wait a second. We got him.
Here.
We got him. 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 Okay, wait. Quad, you stay too. Quad, you stay. Watch. Come here and fight with us.
Kill him.
Ah!
Oh, thank God.
Nice. Now let's. Okay, but Rahel. Rahel.
They're speeding up on Rahel.
No, but again.
Oh my God.
Rahel, if there's 3 people bot.
I mean, is he getting caught by skill? I don't know.
Rahel, there's 3 people bot. You need to be. Okay.
Hey,
but here's the crazier thing. The crazier thing is the gold is dead even. The Drakes are dead even, but Rahel's so far behind.
It's going to be a battle of solo laners, though, versus Masu. And the question
yeah, I don't understand there. When we've sent 3 people bot both times, why?
I mean, what do you even say? Play safe because he's under his turret.
That's what I was saying too. He is playing safe under the turret, but they're like catching him still. Like
you have to be even farther back, I think.
Yeah.
In order to stay alive, that's just instant decision making by Masu and Cryogen.
He needs to play farther back, low key. Yeah.
Okay, they're giving us this Drake. They're taking the top turret, so I'll take that.
Griffin is just top lane trying to collect gold.
Yeah, the trade is, okay, we've got the Herald. We're going to take down the tier 1 turret guaranteed. Only
Impact's up 500 on his lane.
Yep.
Chance of just being able to slam this straight into the tier 2 farm even more plate money.
They are going to get a shot off on the tier 2, though. Oh, nice ult there, Hooey! Let's go.
Wow, wait a minute. You can do that?
Yes.
That's cool.
So that he didn't get that second charge off. That's the great thing, again, about the Bard, is they can stop the...
Deny the Herald?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hooey, you're in a 1v4 here. Why are
yeah, he's playing with fire. He's playing with fire.
As the secondary red buff accidentally went over to Gakkos, you could see Masu trying to hug the bottom side of the wall to pick it up. They wanted
Nasu's been he's been moving.
Yeah, Masu. Rahel's 0-3.
Use his E to dash out of it.
If Rahel can get a little bit of confidence, I think he can bounce back. He just needs to have a good moment. Because right now, he might be a little tilted.
Yeah, no. That last game got him tilted, and he definitely has not recovered.
Yeah.
Helping Masu all this time, denies him the red buff. The most important objective for AD carries.
Okay, we're down 1k gold now that they got those 2 turrets. But we are up 2 Drakes to 1, so it's kind of a dead even game. But again, everyone's trying to say that their comp scales better. We'll see what happens. That is Tarek on the call, for those of you asking.
What are we doing?
I think at this point, you're just hoping to play through the victor. The side lane picks are good.
By the way, Tarek, do you remember what I said pregame? That I love Misfortune? I guess I was wrong.
Well, let's see. Let's see. Still got some time. Little gank here on top, some damage. There's...
Okay, wait, we got a lot of people here. What is happening?
They love doing this for top mid.
Did we get the... We got the turret plate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Wait, should we jump him? Should we have jumped him? I thought we would stay maybe. Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute, they're staying.
Wait a second.
Oh, they left. Because they don't know. I don't know.
No. Dark Wings is rotating up. They're using Dark Wings as the bait, or are they both going to base? Here we go.
I think it depends. Oh, Griffin's here.
It is still winnable for Sentinels. The question is, can you actually find that, and can you do
that?
Yeah, it's because Gakkos is playing too safe.
Gakkos did the right thing.
Yeah, look how far back Masu has to play in that mid lane, though.
Everybody's saying they have crazy scaling, but I'm going to say...
No pressure. A second ago,
we'll see
him top lane for that play.
See what happens, yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Because Rahel can't really catch mid well in this
Dark Wings is up 1.5.
But Rahel's kind of doomed.
Yeah, I mean, if his team shows elsewhere on the map, he basically has to ult the wave and run, right? Like you don't
we just need to win this first team fight. And
oh, look out, Dark Wings! You cannot die here, Dark Wings. Oh, he's dead. They've got 2 people here and a TP. They got their whole team here. We're dead.
Is Baron up? Are they gonna go for
Baron's
Baron?
up. They're going right to Baron. That's a classic play: is kill the top laner and then take Baron. Yeah.
Wow.
Gank the top laner and then take Baron. Now
we're pushing bot though.
We're gonna basically say, you know what? We're just gonna try and get gold here and let you take Baron. Or wait, Hambach is here. Are they going to go for it here? They're waiting for Impact to... Oh, nice. Nice.
We got bot.
They're waiting for Impact to TP, which he is doing. Wait, he's too late. He's too late. He's too late. He's too late. Why even call him? You should have just stayed.
It's kind of a waste now, right? Now it's just a 4v5 and they have Baron.
Oh no!
Oh, my God.
That
This
was
is worst
genius
case
by
scenario.
them. They waited for the.
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
wait. There's the bullet time. The bullet time. The bullet time. How is Masu
Get
still
the
alive?
Griffin! Get the Griffin!
How is Masu still alive? All right. All right.
One.
We got one. They got
Wait,
two.
He's here with 1 HP. Maybe
Yeah,
we just don't-
exactly. Darkwings is
Oh,
nowhere
Darkwings
near the
is coming,
fight.
but he's so late.
Darkwings is nowhere
Wait,
near
if
the
Impact
fight.
can tank long enough and keep him here?
Does
They know-
Darkwings?
they-
Oh,
wait,
the
Darkwings-
Hex Tech.
Oh,
The Hex Tech.
oh. It's definitely too late. They know Darkwings is coming. They're definitely running.
Oh, it's too late.
It's like too obvious, right? Because they know.
Yeah.
Like they know they have to full run. Wow, they did a good play. I can't even lie.
No, but again, the problem was Darkwing's placement at this point when you don't know where the other team's champions are. You've got to just
far aggressive top with
you
Baron
can't be
just
that
playing.
close to the Baron without vision of your opponent.
It's too risky, mainly because Baron just spawns.
And then the worst thing is who he opens his soul and or a portal and Gaku's like, I got you. That was the worst.
Somehow Hui lived this exchange too. I don't even know how. I mean, this was a.
Oh wait,
was that
this
a-
whole fight was without.
It was a 1-for-1, right?
No, the whole fight was still without Darkwings because he hadn't revived yet.
Yes. Was it
So
a
they
1 for
killed
2?
the worst case. Well, no, Darkwings hadn't revived from the first fight.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna try and take this dragon right here. This is what we got to do. We have no choice but to go for this Drake. But yeah, they went and killed Darkwings, who's our most fed champion. And
They had a big
Darkwings,
advantage.
and then they immediately just pivoted to Baron. And then I don't know why Impact waited so long to TP.
I guess he was. I think the timing was bad. Yeah, he was
At
trying
that
to get
point, he
bot
just
turret.
needs to give up the Baron and just not TP and just keep pushing to the base. All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
force them.
Here we go. We're gonna
This is
flip
the big
We're
one.
gonna flip the dragon here. They
They
stole
got
the
dragon.
they stole the dragon. Now can we get the kills though? Can we get the kills though? Can
Oh,
we get the kills
Masu's
though?
1
Can we get the
HP.
kills though? Can we get the
Masu's
kills
1
though?
HP.
Can we finally get the kills though?
Everyone is so low.
How do we not kill
Holy
Masu?
shit. Yeah, Masu's survived on 1 HP like every time. Oh my god. I mean, I guess that's not.
By the way, that was a good play by
that
us
bad.
at that point to go for the flip of the dragon because we did get a kill here, so and therefore we took a Baron buff away.
What do you mean by flip of the dragon?
Oh, okay. He used his ult to counter Hui's ult. Oh, that was brutal though because Griffin did just outsmite Hambach.
We did get a kill there. I just realized.
We did get. Oh yeah, we killed their jungler in the
Griffin.
middle of that. So that's what I'm saying is.
Oh, tower
Wait a
dive.
second. Wait a second.
Wow.
Wait
good
a
catch.
second.
And the turret.
By the way, now we are immediately going to get this turret.
They did trade on bot.
That's fine though because.
Difficult situations in this game, they're always looking for picks, whether they're behind or
Okay, someone is TPing back to control bot.
And Darkwing still maintaining that gold lead. Impact has built up a pretty big one as well. Does go for the
Impact's
Shojin
3-0
as
right
his
now.
item, so is going to be missing that big Steric shield in the team fight, but is higher damage. So he's kind of saying, hey, if I get on Masu, I might actually be able to one-shot him. And Cryogen still did not go for Mikhail's second.
So that's the key. Is Impact has to kill Masu, and on that last fight we keep having Masu live.
The team fights are close though. Like we were in it for sure.
In Valorant terms, I think the score right now is 11-8 them.
Really? Because they have the. I would say
they have a
11.
2K gold lead, but they scale better. But we both have 2 dragons.
I go 11-9 then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the game.
Actually, I would even say 10-9.
Wow. You're an optimist. The problem is that Rahel's so far behind, though. That's why I
How
give it.
far? 3K. He's 1 item behind,
Yes.
which is a pretty big
Which
deal.
is huge for the 80 carry.
Yeah.
We've seen Masu's killer
That's pretty
instinct
tough.
described it as a flow state earlier. I think that's exactly the right
He
way
needs to
put
just.
it.
Yeah, it's hard. We
He
need to
just-
win this next team
He
fight.
has to hang out down here. Yeah, Rahel's had a very tough series.
Participation, 0 deaths.
I think you can turn it around, though.
We got it.
We just need to get some momentum.
All right, Impact. We need our world champion to pop off now.
Yeah. He's the point, man. This is scary right now. This next team fight is so big.
Here we go. We're going to try and...
Oh, we're jumping him.
We're jumping their tank. He's almost unkillable, though. He's almost unkillable.
Right. You're actually
We're just making him use his ult, is all we're doing.
It doesn't do anything on Cassante, but yeah, you're always going to be right in range of the guy by all outing him.
Unpaid, that is Tarek on the voice comms. Tarek's saving the full stream for the SEN loud match at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay, we're 15 goal behind, 2 Drakes to 2. But Masu again has the big gold lead. That'll teach me. Next time I'll say, you know what, you're right, chat. Masu is better. Okay. We really got to get...
Oh, careful.
Uh-oh, he went right to a ward.
Is Baron about to spawn right now? Yeah.
Yes.
In 3.
2. They're going to burn it on spawn.
Are they going to really just do it off the rip? Because our bot guys...
Oh, yeah, Darkwings is nowhere near.
We're so split. Why are we not prepared for Baron to respawn? Oh my god.
Okay, Hambach has the blast code.
Okay,
no,
they got off.
They just wanted to burn Darkwing's TP.
Wow, so that was not bad by them, huh?
They just wanted to burn Darkwing's TP.
But honestly, we should. I mean, I don't want to be negative about it, but we have to be more ready for that Baron spawn. They're like on top of it.
They were right there. No, they're.
We're so split up.
And now they can reset and send someone bot, and there will not be Darkwings available to answer it, or they'll just go right back to the Baron. So
we got to play one step ahead a little bit.
Here, from FlyQuest, who can just rinse and repeat, set up the same type of play here once again.
Well, speaking of setting up the same play, the next dragon spawning here in 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Well. Remember,
now, will they basically trade and take the Baron and let us get on Soul Point, or are they going to fight for this Drake? That's the question.
Like, oh, I see. Do they sacrifice Baron to give us third Drake? Yeah.
TTK 7 stream. All right, here we go.
Sentinel's position is actually pretty good for the Drake, even if they risk.
Usually, Alex, whenever Alex walks into my office when a game's late, I'm like, we lost. But Alex has no idea what's happening in League, so he can't know.
So they're, at the very least, going to get themselves Soul Point.
It is?
Soul Point for Sentinels getting locked in roundabout.
Oh,
now.
great.
He might fire a tempered fade up to the
Alex tells me EWC is actually going to be streaming, so we'll actually have casters and there. See, Tarek, they did exactly what I said they were going to do.
The BO5?
No, they traded Baron for us getting Soul Point.
I really don't hate that play from
Oh,
Sentinels.
yeah.
There's been a little bit of discussion about how weak Baron is this season, with it only giving half as much gold as it did last year. And if you're not actually making use of the Baron buff, trading it for the Drake, like, if this Baron doesn't do anything, it's definitely an advantage to be on Soul Point.
Yeah, it seems like it was a good trade for us based off the casters.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying going into it. I'm like, I think they're going to make that trade, and I'm good with it. All right, so Alex says that there will actually be a stream that we can watch with casters and a minimap. Wow.
That's great, yeah.
It's going to be so much different than all the jump scares when you're just in a random POV.
Sentinels have given themselves a win condition here. Hextech Soul is incredibly powerful.
All right. Okay, we have a way into this game now. See, what we really need to do is get a pick right before the dragon spawns and then steal the soul. That's our win condition.
We'll look for the Cataclysm if they can get a good opportunity, but for now, Sentinel's just going to push FlyQuest back.
Look at all these TP wards that are available here, too. You know, Renekton is not with them. TP ward, TP ward, TP ward.
Oh, we're starting to force the issue a little bit. It looks like we're going to
wait.
TP in.
Wait. Here comes. He gets right in time. He gets here right in time. Oh. Let's go. Come on. No, Hambach, don't die, Hambach. Oh, damn it.
It's 1 for 1 right now.
I know, but we traded again. But, can we kill Quad? Can we actually kill Quad? But here comes Griffin
Quad
to
is
save
a big
him.
kill. Big kill. Darkwings.
Yes, Darkwings. Let's go. An Impact can 1v3 and scare them away. Oh, wait. Wait. What are we doing?
Whoa,
what are you doing?
Whoa, overheat.
What are you doing?
Overheat. Oh, my God. That was crazy.
By the way, look at Golden Glue.
The Golden Glue's reaction to what?
What the hell were you doing? We got the kill. What is Huhi doing?
Whoa, that was a mistake and a half. We get the dragon otherwise.
No, the Dragon's 3 minutes away. But
oh, you're right. Sorry.
But we just get a gold, and we then would have an advantage, and we could push. What is he doing? Where is he going?
That's how I would describe Rob as a Valorant overheat.
Oh, 100%
overheat. 3K, they go for the fourth.
That was a definite overheat.
The exact situation of going for the fourth kill.
Still has the EQ, then impact flashes in, throws down his stun. Did the stun not connect?
This is like you secured the rounds. Spike's gonna blow up, but you run at them and give him another
gun.
But
who? Everyone is with Huhi, so nobody can catch up with him.
Yeah, he tried to cut them off.
No, but who does he think can actually?
I don't know.
Who does he think can be with him at this point?
I don't know. You. That was envisioned. It's okay. Everyone, look at everyone's reactions. Oh my god.
I feel like they would have had.
Hey, okay, look, that was his first death.
After that, if you kill Masu, but Huhi basically
so like,
set that up as well as he possibly could with the.
He's been doing great so far.
You know, they get the Cataclysm dash out into that flag and drag knockup, and then impact flashed in, and I just have to think it was a misclick because I didn't see that stun coming down.
Yeah, he definitely flash stunned.
Flash stunned the Gakkos.
I mean,
how are they still up so much gold?
To finish him, but I just don't feel like it makes sense in that. When you're sending everything on Masu, it's got to be on him. So whether it was a misclick or just a decision, I think it was one he'll want back.
They were also saying we made a big mistake in the fight itself, and then he ran and died. Like he had 2 mistakes there back to back. Yeah.
As well on this Renekton, he needs to be one of the forces in these team fights.
But those were also like we got to see, why people are scared of Huhi Bard. That setup. Yes, the end of the play was funny, but he is undefeated on this.
See, here are our champions we've not lost with. Skarner 5-0, but we didn't play Skarner. We let them have Skarner. I will still be tilted about that. At the end of the day, that's the only thing I'll be tilted about.
We gotta find out what happens. Was it a surprise? Yeah, I just wonder.
No, we drafted. It was not banned, and we always first pick it when we take it.
Oh, okay, so that is a surprise. If we always first pick it when we pick it, then that's interesting.
Oh
no!
That's Infinity Edge plus Fiend Hunter.
What? Oh my goodness.
Okay. On the bright side,
he
will be back before Dragon spawns.
No.
Yes.
And it's a Hex Tech map, right? So the good news is on a Hex Tech map, he can get to the Dragon Pit fast when he respawns, and he respawns 10 seconds before the Drake.
Okay, so there's a silver line.
That's what's going to happen to
as long as we can stabilize until he's back.
Problem is, they're going to get a lot of map. We probably actually aren't going to fight for this dragon.
Oh, no!
We're not going to fight.
Though.
Yeah, no, we're not going to. The match is just going to be over.
Happening,
the match
guys?
is just going to be over.
Wait. Why are they standing around under the turret? I can't believe
Masu again lives with 1 health. Masu again has 1 health and lives. Wait. It's not over now because they have to retreat. We actually did a good job here.
Oh my god.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's Impact? Is Impact dead? Oh, Impact's dead.
He's 1 HP. Wait, did he die? Oh, he died.
No, he died. But they don't have any health here. But they're just going to run back. Look how little health they have here.
Wow.
This is crazy. The problem is they're just too far ahead. Well, at least they didn't get Soul.
Okay, this is a mistake that's happened throughout the entire game, is that for some reason we sit under the turret and think we can't die. But like, we've died under turrets so many times.
Darkwings did show up and kill the wave, so they couldn't keep pushing.
I thought the game was about to end right there.
Yeah,
right? I thought we were going to die and they were going to send it.
Uh-oh.
So was able to push him back, keeps his team alive, but now that gets even harder as Shield.
Darkwings.
He used TP'd to TP there?
He TP'd way out front here.
What was the reason for that?
I don't know. I don't know why he didn't just walk up and get that wave at the tower, but hey.
Yeah, what was the urgency? No, it's questionable.
Oh, God. Oh, no, and now he's dead immediately, and now he's just dead.
What are we doing?
What was the... I don't understand the TP in the first place.
I don't get the TP at all. Someone in chat has to tell us.
Someone in chat, explain to me why he TP'd that far onto the map.
And there's no fight to like...
I know, but why shove mid?
I mean, this is back-to-back games where Masu has over a 5,000 individual gold lead.
Oh my god.
No. The problem is we have not managed to get Rahel ahead, which has been our win condition.
This is too much now. They would have to throw tragic, like so bad.
Masu heard me saying he wasn't as good as Rahel, and he's like, watch this, Rob Moore. Okay, there's only 15 seconds. They can't end the game here, but we're kind of doomed.
They're probably gonna get a kill.
Let's see how much they can get.
This whole game for Sentinels has been
Hambach, you can't die here. Nobody can die. We got to stay alive. Okay, Rahel, help clear this wave. Clear this wave. All right. Dark Wings is back.
Oh my god, every inhib is about to go. They're just peppering us down.
Okay, Tarek, Mr. Yakamoto says there was no reason to use this TP there.
That was some crazy plays at the end of this game. So many questionable plays.
Okay, by the way, Stefano YTE Live says he was making a statement that he was making bad gameplay.
I see his
potential comeback here. I mean, again, Darkwings I think has been having a pretty good game, a pretty good series, but he's just getting out carried by Masu, and the same can be said for Impact here.
Nice,
I think we just do a good macro, just reset and then go bot. How can we lose?
Damn, the other team is so composed.
And they're not, by the way, they shouldn't be. They're the youngest team in the league, and we have the 2 super veterans.
They're the Lev of the league, huh?
They are the youngest team. Yeah, they're the Leviathan.
Like the 4 Zoomers.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe it either. I'm not gonna lie. This was damn, this was not it.
I know, but even if he thought they were on Baron, his team wasn't there, so it's not like we could have really done anything. There. Yeah, there's no reason. We're chasing someone while they're ending the game. What are we doing?
It's over.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
It was far gone anyway, Rob, I think.
I know, but why are we chasing a guy away from our base while they're pushing in and taking our base?
The decision making today was off. Like, that was not the Sentinels that I've seen play before. I haven't seen them in, like, obviously a couple games, but this was not the Sentinels that I remember. It was they dropped the ball today. Damn. As a team, they dropped the ball.
No, the snowball started game 1 where it was a dead even game at 20-25 minutes, and then it just all went to Al. From that moment, it's just been a disaster. From that moment,
they lost composure. I don't know.
They really did, and we made some crazy bad moves here.
It's a domino. Yeah, that was. Damn.
The good news, Tarek, there is one piece of good news.
We have another chance?
No, that the team won the EWC Qualifier, so they so they have an international tournament to play in before summer split.
That's true.
That is the one piece of good news.
This is to qualify for MSI, right?
Yes, this is qualifying for MSI.
Damn. They looked good though. FlyQuest played very well.
Yeah,
give it to them.
Like I said, I'm gonna still wonder why we didn't take Skarner on game 1.
I kind of agree.
If you have a perfect champion, why are you letting it? And then here's the 2. I don't need to listen to this interview, by the way. Okay, I have two key questions on our drafts. Right? We've never lost with Skarner. Why we didn't take Skarner?
Never lost with Skarner.
We've never lost with Skarner. So why we didn't take Skarner? And then the second thing is, Cassiopeia is the broken champion that no one lets through unless they think they have a counter. And we let Cassiopeia through to play against Orianna, which I think was a little optimistic.
Well, that game, the problem was the early picks, though, to be fair. But that would have also been a problem later on, even if we made it through.
And then the fact that we didn't protect Rahel early in that game.
Yeah.
And then this last game, twice, he just makes crazy throws. Like, I have no idea what he was
actually
doing.
Lost us this game here, though? Like, how do they...
What lost us this game was 3 times where we just got picked when we shouldn't have been a place we shouldn't have been.
Yeah, we got picked out a lot.
No, I know people are saying they didn't expect them to pick Skarner, but we could have just first picked it like we have always done. Every time Skarner has been available, we have first picked it. We have not waited. We rarely waited for the second round. But if you're picking Lee Sin, then you obviously aren't waiting for the second round of bans. You can't pick it.
I think the caster said that we were undefeated on Bard too.
Tarek, Alex said he has sent us both a link for the broadcast at 5 o'clock for the Valorant match.
Okay.
Wow. That was as bad as it could have gone, I got to say.
Yeah.
Like, game 1 actually was dead even for, 18 minutes? And then game 2 just was horrible from minute 1. And then this game, we made a couple weird plays. Like I said, when we were winning the fight, and then Huhi goes in the Hex Gate to put himself in a 1v3. You're like, wait, come back.
Yeah, because wait, I don't know for sure, but I feel like had he not done that, we would have probably got or was Dragon not up? Never mind, Dragon wasn't up, actually.
No, Dragon wasn't up, but the key was we would then have had a man advantage where at least we could have got some map control and some vision.
Right.
Right, because for better or worse, your Bard is the guy you want getting vision, which is when he then died later. You're trying to get vision.
Yeah. Clear the waves, and we have more comfort.
Yeah.
Who knows what happens, yeah. That's fair.
Jerry, we're not in the lowers. We're now out of this. Valorant is in the lowers. Oh, my goodness. That was so rough.
It was.
That was so rough. So, all right, Tarek. Well, I will see you at 5. We'll have casters. We'll have a mini map.
Yeah.
And we'll see if we can keep the snowball going. So, in Valorant in the EWC play-in, we lost match 1 and then won 3 in a row. Now we lost match 1. Now we need to win 3 in a row. Get a lot of extra reps in. Getting a lot of extra reps in for the Valorant squad. Oh my goodness. That was so rough. I don't know what to say about that.
Damn. I was hoping we had I thought it would be a closer series, but to be fair, I wasn't really sure.
Oof. Like I said, there was not a moment in that where it looked like we were going to win. There were always times where we were competitive, but we were never at a reasonable...
We were never in the lead,
We never threw a lead. We only
tried... we were always on the comeback.
We were always deep in the comeback. Oh, my goodness. That was rough. Oosh. Oosh. Oosh.
It's momentum. It spiraled.
That really was rough, I got to say. Oh, my goodness. Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Happens, I guess. Yeah.
It happens. Some days you just have a bad match. Well, like I said, people are saying Masu gapped Rahel, but when we played them in the split, we crushed them. Like Rahel totally outplayed Masu when we played them in the split. So, but yeah, Masu really stepped up today. All right, well, what time is it? It is 3:40. We got a lot of time. You're
gonna hop off for an hour?
I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next hour. I guess I will hop off and join back in for the Valorant match because.
Yeah.
A lot of time.
I thought there was a world where we were gonna overlap.
Oh, totally. No, I was expecting like a 4 or 5 game series where we're gonna have some overlap at 5 o'clock. Not we're sitting with a dead hour and a half.
Yeah. Also, the ball game starts at the basketball game starts at 5 time, also, right?
Yeah.
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 I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters to you, but the EWC broadcast goes live in 20 minutes. So I don't know if you want
it goes live at 4?
I don't know.
All right.
They might have like pregame stuff for an hour.
Wow. Alex says the EWC, although it may go live with a countdown clock.
Oh, that's probably true.
That's what's going to happen. Yeah. All right. You know what I'm going to do, Tarek?
Yeah.
I'm going to bring back some good vibes. Alex, come back. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to watch some of the Madrid. Oh, wait. I have to finish out the broadcast for the league stream, but as soon as this is over, I will go watch some of the Madrid podcast. We're going to get some positive vibes going, Tarek, for tonight's match. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get some, we're going to play out the League of Legends match here. Whoosh. As soon as the broadcast goes, oh, actually, it's not going to go dark. They're going to go to Liquid versus Shopify.
Is there another match for LCS?
Yeah, Liquid versus Shopify, which now I probably don't care that much about. Oh, I guess I could watch some of it. I don't know. I'm not really in a mood. Like I said, I'm more in a mood of watching some
positive.
Watching the Madrid podcast, getting some positive vibes. Oh, my goodness. That was so rough.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want to change the thing.
Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, well, instead, you know what I'm going to do instead? Yeah, I don't need to see this bracket. I'm going to run some ads. That's what I'm going to do.
I feel you. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's very hard.
That was so rough. That was the fastest
I feel you.
3 games you could possibly play.
I know. Like we like it was meant to be exciting, but it wasn't as exciting as we were.
It was meant to be exciting, and it was not exciting at all. That was just brutal. We just got
let down.
Like I said, the first game, other than my questioning letting them have Skarner, but the game itself was really even and back and like, you know, it was like completely even. You were here for game 2 as we just got run over from minute 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then game 3, we were always close, although everyone kept saying, well, but we've got to force the action because they snowball better. But then again, we just didn't win for better or worse, today they out-team fought us every time because there wasn't a big team fight we won. We got picks, but we never won a big team fight. And then we got abused on bad macro where Darkwings was top pushing a lane with no vision of his opponent, right? And he was our most fed player. They walked up with 5 people, killed him, and took Baron. And we're like, uh-oh, Snowball is on, and they're winning.
Yeah. Their macro looks good.
Their macro is definitely cleaner than ours today. We definitely had a number of oopsies today. So, oh yeah, I think I have to make 2 hours for the league stream. I forgot. So I think I have to gut it out for 15 more minutes of the league stream before I can change.
You've been live for 2 hours 44.
Have I? Oh, all right. It started at 1. Thank you for that call out.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me off the hook.
It wasn't that fast, Rob.
No, it wasn't. I was thinking it was an hour 44. It was 2 hours.
Hour 44 BO5 would be crazy.
Well, not when you get 3-0'd.
Yeah.
What was the longest any of these 3 games went?
I don't know. Maybe 35 right here. This one might have been that last one might have been.
But like I said, at the end of this game, this is the fight where Darkwings manages to stop them.
This is the one where we got. It was the tower.
This is the one. Oh no! This is the one where Darkwings managed to stop their push, and then.
But we got towered though. That shouldn't have happened in the first place. We had 2 guys just hanging out by the turret that got jumped by 5. But yeah, it was Darkwing stopped the hit, right?
But yeah, the Huhi Bard portal, or no, he took the Hextech gate. That's what he took.
Yeah.
Huhi's Hextech gate, where there were 3 people waiting for him. They're like, oh, before we base, we'll kill you, and then we'll base. That was rough.
My lesson from game 3 is that you are not safe under the turret.
No. We kept being under turret and getting killed. Well, if they have 3 people, here's the thing. If the other team has 3 people and you're behind, you cannot protect your turret. You just got to run.
Yeah.
You just gotta run.
LCS is done for today.
Well, no, our LCS is done for today. The Shopify Liquid match is about to happen.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
But yeah, FlyQuest. Oh yeah, wait, that's crazy. Today's schedule is. Oh no, tomorrow. You're right. No.
Tomorrow.
You're right. It's tomorrow. I was misclicking. Kind of like I thought. I was only an hour and 49 in.
Yeah.
I was also misclicking on the fact that Shopify Liquid is tomorrow. Oh, perfect. Shopify Liquid is tomorrow. All right, Alex, let's get some Madrid watch party going on in here. We got to get some positive vibes brewing before the loud match.
Yeah.
That's what we got to do in here. Positive, loud vibes. Whew.
So the LCS team is going to Paris, and that's
the big thing, right? I mean, again, for a brand new team to have a Aqua's live. You keep asking that question. The Madrid jersey will be on sale for 2 weeks. What was I saying before I answered a question they had asked me 4 times?
That the Paris is coming up. So that's
yeah, I mean, I think the one big thing for the League of Legends team, right, is you're playing in a big global event with the best Korean teams, the best Chinese teams. So, like, getting those reps is going to be great for the team as we head to Summer Split. But today was not our best effort. That is for certain.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I feel like when I last saw them play, like they were, it's just a different team today. It was definitely just tilts, composure, hesitation. It all built up through the series.
Yeah, no, well, because it is one of those things, right? When you're normally our advantage is we're the team that's more aggressive, we're the team that's forcing the action, we're the team that winning team fights. We were not that team today.
Yeah.
All right, Alex. How do we switch to YouTube? Let's watch some. I forgot. The Liquid's tomorrow. How do we switch to YouTube? Let's watch some Madrid podcast. Alex just stepped on my lunch. Sorry. Someone stepped there. You know what? I meant to say something earlier, but there was so much stuff. I just figured it would be so, like, there's a blockade of stuff on the floor.
Sorry. All right, so we're just trying to get to here. I'll do this just
Send
to
YouTube.
be safe.
Oh, you can just pull the Send YouTube from over here.
But it's doing this.
I see what you're saying. You have to actually run it.
Yeah.
Over here.
So we'll go to Sentinels.
No. Oh.
Video. Madrid
That
podcast.
one.
We'll full screen it, and then I'll take this off, and then you can control volume and set wherever you.
All right, here we go.
Gustavo's looking good.
Yeah, I lost another sassy. That's it.
All right,
Like,
Tarek, you gonna
guys
hang
can
around,
also
or are you
hold
gonna
him.
come back?
He lost half of
I might
himself.
come back. So I'm gonna take a shower
All
and
right.
get ready for this.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hey,
But yeah.
Sean's
I'll
Gustavo.
pop it in the
I'm
chat.
gonna hang on.
And I'll.
I'm gonna.
reconvene. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna play a little Sen Madrid podcast, get some good vibes going before the Loud match,
Okay.
and then we'll see what time the EWC stream comes on. Alex says it goes live at 4, but I think they do go live with like a 30-minute countdown.
Probably a
clock.
timer.
Yeah.
Yeah. To build
I'm
viewership.
pretty confident they have a big countdown clock.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since they hadn't been streaming the matches. I guess, all right, because today there isn't a qualification match. That's why because they started doing streams Thursday. So they did the Thursday qualification match, the Friday qualification match, and then today and then tomorrow's qualification match. So I think that's why they added today's matches. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, I will talk to you at 5. And in the meantime, I'm going to try and bring back the good vibes with some Madrid podcast watching.
All right. Sounds good. I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Here we go. For those of you who have not watched it, the GOAT, Sean, our head of content, got the boys together for a Madrid reunion podcast, which was also the inspiration for bringing out the Madrid commemorative jersey. So for all of you who want to have some good vibes as we get ready for the Valorant match against what's Sean Garris? Why did somebody put Sean Garris in the chat? Was he here? But I don't know. But 100 Thieves qualified. They won the qualifier last night against Loud, and so now we're playing Loud in the lower bracket elimination match. All right, so this is the Sean Garris. No, Sean Melunas, not Sean Garris. Sean, our content goat, is the one who came up with this idea, pulled it together. So let's watch a little bit of this podcast. It runs about an hour. I'll just show the early part of it. And then, like I said, so this was the inspiration of bringing back the commemorative jersey. So if you go in the shop, we're taking pre-orders for 2 weeks, and we'll do a run of them and get them all out to everybody. But yeah, a little opportunity to relive some good times as opposed to what we just lived through, which were not good times. All right. I'm going to turn this on, and then I'm going to go salvage my food that is the food that Alex didn't step on. No, we got 0-3 by FlyQuest. Definitely our worst match in a while. That was rough.
Yeah. What do you guys think was that one thing that made our roster work well? Especially internationals.
Vibes. Honestly, I couldn't tell you vibes.
Probably vibes.
Vibes.
I don't know. I feel like we just had we had the 2 idiots. and then the 3 dads.
Yeah, 3 dads killing each other. Remember, it was we're getting 20-4, 21-3 against random teams. And then it was oh, Tyson, is this a new thing?
Oh my God. That was the one time I got mad in a scrim.
And Tyson was getting so mad in a scrim for one time ever. Was still enjoying. We almost got you, and then we didn't.
It was weird doing the tryouts. Because I was doing that. I was like, because I had to wake up at a normal time. Because nowadays,
did you wake up at a normal time?
Oh yeah, of course.
He did come in early.
You didn't get him?
I came in early.
He came in early.
I'm a good boy.
And you still didn't get him?
We tried. He didn't want us.
Fake or cold? Fake or cold? What am I supposed to do?
Wait, everyone needs
So again, all right, let's watch this section again.
From
okay, because we keep having this conversation.
How was it? How was it when you
about
put the
tens
knife
and tens
behind my
coming
back?
back or not coming back, and people who were spreading inaccurate information about the decision tree?
One time ever was the
Here we go.
still enjoying. We almost got you, and then we didn't.
It was weird doing the tryouts because I was doing that. I was like, because I had to wake up at a normal time. Because nowadays,
did you wake up at a normal time?
Oh yeah, of course.
He did come in early.
You didn't get him?
I came in early.
He came in early.
I'm a good boy.
And you still didn't get him?
We tried. He didn't want us.
Fake or cold? Fake or cold? What am I supposed to do?
Wait, everyone needs to know. They want to know. So go.
All right. So for those of you who are on the stream, did you hear what happened there? He trialed. Sean said he didn't want us, and he goes, "When Faker calls, you got to answer." We did not turn tens down, but he had to make a decision, right? It's a big life choice to come back to being a pro player versus the current life he's living of being a content creator and streamer and having a good time traveling around. And so that's ultimately what he elected to do. So like, this is pretty straightforward as to what he said. All right. We'll watch a few minutes of this, and then maybe at 4 o'clock, Alex, we'll just, when the EWC teaser comes on, we'll just go to the EWC teaser. I'll go eat, and then we'll regroup when we get to the pregame. So we'll hang out here for 7 minutes. Okay, so those of you in the League of Legends chat, I know there were a couple of you who were chasing merchandise. This is why Tarek always tells me only to do domestic, because I can't help. I have no control over the delivery systems. So if we reach out, we get some of the same reactions you get if you have a package that you're getting delivered internationally. And if it comes with tariffs, I can't help you with the tariffs. So it is a problem when we do international shipping on free stuff. So Flynn Mom, we lost 0-3. It was rough. It was very, very rough. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of standout plays there. And like I said, if I could go back in my time capsule, I would rather us start with give Hambach his Skarner and just try and snowball the match. But we went with Lee Sin, and we lost a big team fight somewhere between 15-20 minutes at Dragon Pit. We definitely did not have our best fight there. All right, so for the next 5 minutes, now can we find that section where Tens talks about Cap Champ Vazelsis? Well, here, let's watch the rest of the intro, and then I'll go find that Tens part.
From Sen to MIBR. How was it? How was it when you put the knife behind my back?
Jesus. I think the moment that it clicked was like when we were actually able to get on the same page, when we like each other not only as teammates but also as friends, and we're able to like get along in that way. It was actually relatively fast after you joined, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Like I do think I remember because I don't remember what our prior issues were, but then the vibes came in and then everything was solved.
Having a good time.
No, bro, this guy was like plotting in the fucking back.
What?
Can I tell the story? No, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Go.
No, bro, that fucking series against Liquid, this guy just like fucking drive his nuts all over.
Oh my
These
God.
guys are stupid. What are they doing? I'm like, bro, sorry.
Bro, you guys were getting
City.
farmed.
City.
Oh,
Nats is on A site. Don't go there.
Bro.
Watch out, Sen. Watch out.
That was a
They're
blockade.
storming.
Whoa.
All right,
Welcome to the
let's see here.
show.
No way. No, you're doing great. You're doing great.
You got it, bro. You got it.
I know, I'm a comedian.
All right, here we go.
If we beat G2, we would have made it through, but shit happens. Shit happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, my team is doing better, so we got that going for us slowly. What
Thank
about you,
God.
Tyson?
Me?
Still enjoying? We almost got you, and then we didn't.
yeah, I was trying. Yeah, Faker did get me. I mean,
Yeah, we lost against Faker, sadly.
it was weird doing the tryouts because I was doing that. I was like, because I had to wake up at a normal time. Because nowadays,
Did you wake up at a normal
Oh
time?
yeah, of course.
He did come in early.
You didn't get him?
I came in early.
He came in early.
I'm a good boy.
And
I'm
you
reformed.
still didn't get him?
We
Dude,
tried. He didn't want us.
Oh,
fake or cold? Fake or cold?
He
What
doesn't
am I
want
supposed to do?
Wait, who waked you up?
Me.
Brian.
He doesn't believe this.
a lot of things have changed, apparently.
Oh, what?
Wait, was I coming into? Oh, I was coming into the office too.
Yeah, he came to the office.
Yeah.
By yourself?
Hey,
A whole
I'm reformed.
new man.
What's new with me? I'm a brand new man.
It was looking nice. You played Chamber? I remember. You played Chamber on Bind and Haven.
I played.
You played your own split.
Did I?
Yeah.
I remember I had an Omen day too.
I feel like Zach's
You did
cooking up
Omen
some
on
bullshit to say.
Haven.
Don't worry about
Haven?
it, bro.
Yeah,
I think it was Haven. Yeah.
Yeah, we did the Ginger Thon.
But it was fun. Because I mean, I didn't play in a team setting for a long time, and I was just playing Broken Yoda and just throwing util.
Nice. They put him on the Goo Goo Gaga agents.
Yeah, actually.
No, we're like playing the fucking carrot. Yoru. Chamber. Omen.
Come back to us.
It didn't work.
It's a trap. And then you guys would stick me on Omen.
Hey man, you love Omen.
You love Omen.
Omen's fun, actually.
Who stuck you on Omen? Not us. I don't know.
No?
I don't know what's going on there.
What about you, Mr. Zach? I feel like you're so close yet so far to me every day.
Every day.
You guys like see each other in the office or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, not all the time, but yeah, like maybe
Pretty
like
often.
twice a week.
Every
Do you
time
give him a stink eye?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see any strat?
Fuck you.
No. One time I picked up your guys' lunch order and I dropped it off right there, but I was really like, what if I just took like 3 steps further? See everything. See the magic whiteboard.
If you're not cheating, you ain't trying to win.
It's true.
No, I didn't get some of your orders. Does that carry Patron?
I've retained my
Not anymore.
once into the week, sneak into your office at midnight, take a Coke, go back home. I've retained that.
Bro, we can't even, like now on our PC setup, we have like a huge divider.
Zach also led a raid of our kitchen one day with Tex and Mazzino to raid our Red Bull refrigerator.
We can't even see you if you actually.
Get mad. You can't even, I can't get caught.
Looks like a jail.
I can't get caught. I just see like a wall, and I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Bro, we're actually like birds in a cage.
Are you gonna give me a tour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tour of your old
I ran
house.
into your performance coach one day going for a snack run like that.
Oh, Mr. D-Mac.
Yeah.
That dude looks like a beast.
He is a beast.
He's a beast.
He looks like
He's an Australian
He's
beast.
a tall, muscular Australian beast.
I thought he was going to beat the
haven't
shit
seen
out of
him.
me. Oh my god.
That's what he does all day.
You should see
He was
it.
patrolling the
Yeah, because he
kitchen.
was in the kitchen, and I was like, I'm not supposed to be here, but he doesn't know I'm not supposed to be here, so I took a goldfish, and I was like, I'm out of here.
Intruder!
It's our new security guard. And Mr. Gustavo,
Oh yeah, me.
how's Brazil life, streamer life?
Amazing. Peaceful.
Must be nice.
The happiest man in the world.
I'm glad to
yes.
know one of us is happy.
Two of us.
Two.
Two of us are happy.
2 of us are streamers, 2 of us are happy.
The other three
Yeah.
are still.
Streamer happy, pro player not happy.
Don't think so.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like last year, 2025, when I was watching you guys play, I was so stressed. Holy shit! Because you guys were like so close to win, but never won.
Yeah,
I was so mad.
I'll stand
the
by.
whole
We
year.
should have won Toronto.
I agree.
I'll stand by.
Actually,
that.
yeah, you guys had a
I'll
good
stand by
chance.
that.
Yeah, Bangkok was shit.
Bangkok. Listen, that was a depressing. That was a depressing
we just needed
event.
some international
Bro,
experience.
Bangkok and Champs was cooked.
Yeah, but Toronto.
Toronto,
yeah,
I do believe we
Yeah.
had a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm just the guy watching games. You know, cheering for my friends.
Averaging 30K views.
Yeah, but you guys make my life harder somehow, even far.
Dude, I was actually like more stressed watching them playing.
Oh yeah, for
Bro,
sure.
I was getting angry.
Yeah,
I don't get angry.
I was imagining like
saw
John
some clips
reactions.
once.
Yeah.
I saw some clips too. What the?
Bro, no, bro, that fucking series against Liquid, this guy just like fucking dragged his nuts all over.
Oh my
These
god.
guys are stupid. What are they doing? I'm like, bro,
Bro, you guys were getting
City.
farmed.
city.
Study.
Nats is on A site. Don't go there.
Don't go.
Bro.
Watch out, Sen. Watch
That was
out.
a
They're
blockade.
Everyone needs to know. They want to know. So going from Sen to MIBR, how was it?
Okay, wait. Strategic pause here. This is even better. Perfect timing. Now let's see if I can pull this off. Alex right now is going, what is Rob doing? What is Rob doing? What is Rob doing? Here we go. Let's see if I can pull this off. Don't Sentinels. Let me see if I can find the infamous. Where is it? Where is it? Where does the shorts? Where is it? Here we go. How many mistakes will Sem make today?
All right, how many mistakes are you gonna make?
Okay.
All right, how many mistakes are you gonna make today?
Oh, wait.
0 mistakes. Perfect gameplay.
Okay, I'm doing this wrong. Now I understand what's wrong. Never mind me. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm a rookie. Wait, how do I do it in this window? Guess I just have to leave and come back. That's what I have to do. Let's do that. SEN shorts. I'll come back to that. But first, we got to watch this because.
Okay, but.
Wait, what did I just do? I'm really struggling over here. Shorts. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. That one.
All right, how many mistakes?
Okay, but if I want to.
All right, how many mistakes are you gonna make today?
0 mistakes. Perfect gameplay.
Wait, Alex, why didn't
Redux, how many mistakes are you gonna make today?
All right, Alex.
100!
Alex, save me. Is it working?
How many mistakes are you gonna make today?
Okay.
Gonna make less mistakes than I did yesterday.
Oh,
Jonah, how many mistakes are you gonna make today?
Professor never makes any mistakes.
Jerwin, how many mistakes are you gonna make today?
0.
How many mistakes are you gonna make today?
Mistake? What's that? Never made a mistake.
How many mistakes are you gonna make today?
CO never makes mistakes.
All right, how many mistakes are you gonna make today?
0 mistakes.
So that
Perfect
kind of
gameplay.
goes right into the second getting asked about.
Redux, how many mistakes are you gonna make today?
100!
How many mistakes are you gonna make today?
Gonna make less mistakes than I did yesterday.
Jonah, how many mistakes are you gonna make today?
Professor never makes any mistakes.
Jerwin, how many mistakes are you gonna make today?
0.
Thank you, Sogs Frogs.
How many mistakes are you gonna make today?
Mistake? What's that? Never made a mistake.
How many mistakes are you gonna make today?
CO never makes mistakes.
All right, how many?
All right, now we'll go back to the podcast.
How was it? How was it when you
Here we go.
put the knife behind my
How's
back?
it being
So
in
we're
my
gonna get into
Jesus.
that on the extended version of the podcast.
Oh.
So if you want to
Hang
get
on,
a
now
shot,
I'm gonna
When you
pause.
leave-
You're not gonna
Okay, I
beat.
have to run some ads, and then after the ads, I'll run the podcast until the EWC stream goes live. Hang on. All right, so run some ads. I'm gonna grab, and then I'm gonna grab some food. All right, we're gonna run some ads. Oh, I need to change. Oh, Alex. Oh, I need to now turn it into a Valorant stream, right?
Yeah. So pull up the, minimize that. Pull up the little pencil under quick actions, the first one. Yeah. And then category, you can change that. I'm gonna update. I'm updating that now on our end.
Okay, so
So,
I need to update this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Refresh. Okay. All right, I'm going to run this. You can watch this, and then the EWC stream will come on, but I'm going to grab something to eat. All right?
Here. They're gonna be
On
here.
the extended version, he's just nowhere to be seen.
You left, and then I'm on the mountain, hanging on like by a thread. Oh, there's so much that went into that shit. I just got PTSD.
it was a blessed offseason.
I just got PTSD.
It was a blessed.
It might have, honestly, I can confidently say it was the worst offseason I've ever been a part of.
On God.
On God. The worst.
Why?
And the only other person that knows about it is this guy.
Explain to us.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Maybe when we retire, we can talk about this offseason.
On our podcast.
The retired podcast?
Yeah, the retired podcast.
should
Which is
write,
coming
like, a
very
book.
soon.
2025 offseason accident.
Yeah.
A collaborated book
A
altogether.
collaborated book. Yeah.
We could, dude, I guarantee
Bro, we
you
will
us five
sell
could
so
sell
much.
a book. It would make so much money.
I swear to God, all the stories we could tell.
What it's like to play on an esports team and then do a podcast with the esports team, and then after the podcast write a book about the esports team, and then keep going.
I don't know why, but the first thing that popped in my head was the Korea pool rooftop.
Oh, during champs?
Bro, that was the first thing that popped into my head.
Bro, it's like fucking like 2:30 a.m. and I hear you, Tyson, and Leaf at my door, and Jordan's like, "Open, Emin."
Yeah. I was like, Jordan, like we gotta be quiet. Like I think Emin's sleeping. Jordan's open the fucking door.
You know, I never told you I was actually wide awake, but I didn't know. When I opened the door.
That's fucked up.
It was not
I just
worth
wanted
it,
to give
bro.
you a hug.
Yeah, right.
I couldn't remember why I wanted you, but you know.
But it was a nice day. We beat Genji. We made it to playoff.
Yeah.
It was a nice day.
We could put that.
That's
in
like
the book.
one. That's like one story with like 10 different sub stories. Because I remember being the last person to see them before they went off into the abyss. I took my noodles to my room and I saw the three of them, the three musketeers, go off into the night, and then the next day I just hear.
I left them there in the what was it? The spy party?
Oh my God, you're going to fucking spy party.
It was a spy party.
Bro, we got to the hotel literally like 5 minutes in. We're in the elevator and it's like the spy party button in the fucking elevator. Like, dude, what's the spy party?
We gotta get there.
We have to go.
We had to sneak into the elevator to like press it.
Bro, that was the weirdest
we had to
party
go through
ever.
the back room.
No, so what? Because I think Jordan and I tried going there, and we pressed the button, didn't work. So what we ended up doing was pressing the button on the floors lower to it, and then walking.
Oh yeah.
We took a lower floor, and then we went through like the staff rooms. Like we I don't know the word. Whatever. We sneaked our way.
No, went there. It was me, you, Tyson, Cap. Was this someone else?
One of them, maybe.
Not me.
No.
I don't think.
No, you guys weren't there.
Someone else.
Then I
maybe.
left you guys there. That was weird. It was like NPC vibes. There was definitely some paid actors there. For sure. There definitely some paid actors made it look like fucking fun and shit. What's one thing you miss about this group, Mr. Zach? When are we gonna finish Rush Hour 2?
Well, we have to finish Rush Hour 2. I think about that a lot.
We have to. I'm down. If Zach comes back from his
I just can't.
from his Odyssey.
I also have a dinner, to be fair.
See?
You have a dinner?
I also
Are
have
you
a dinner.
fucking kidding me?
See, the two people that killed the team.
They would if they cared.
We're actually going to dinner together. No,
I miss Jordan having dinners whenever I wanted to do stuff. I really.
Oh.
I miss when we won.
Oh.
That was the other thing.
I also miss
winning games of Valorant. That was big for me.
That was easy.
Yeah, that was cool.
I mean, a lot of people do call us the Madrid roster. I feel like that's like a fair name. Pretty much. You're always known for the trophy you won with the whatever team iteration.
Not only the trophy for him, but the MVP.
True.
The kill record. Yeah. He broke the kill record.
No, I tied it.
You tied it?
Yeah.
Nah, we can say you broke it.
And I fucking demolished the kill
You add
record.
up all the assists you got, you might as well add up the kills.
This is true.
You know the sad part? They always add the fun stuff after we're done doing it. Because they didn't give you the MVP bracelet, whatever.
Yeah. I know.
And then the player card with the trophy. Because now, like, well, Mr. T110s, you have like the Master's trophy.
But that's like stolen valor. It's not my trophy.
No, I know, but like we didn't have that.
Yeah.
It's kind of lame. Missed out on the fun
I do think, dude, the cards are cool.
No, because like
on the T1 card, the one I'm using right now.
the T1 card has the Bangkok.
There's a little trophy on it.
And you got it?
No.
But it's a very generic trophy. It's not like it doesn't have the what is it? The Bangkok like stuff on it. Like this one is the Madrid. Is that Clove?
Really? No,
Yeah.
it has the Wele.
No, like on the player card, it doesn't.
Oh.
So then
okay,
I'm just
good.
like, you know what? I'm just gonna slide my trophy into it.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
But you get the trophy count in the classic.
True.
That is true. Yeah.
Wow. Buy it. I think it was still the most watched final. Like of all time, I'm pretty sure.
That was an exciting one.
Like at least like not counting like China obviously.
We'll take a 5-mapper.
We'll take that
5
one.
maps. Was like 2-1 for them, right?
It was 2-1 to them.
2-1,
Yeah, it was 2-1.
One split.
No,
Do you remember you whiffing?
Yeah. Dude, no, I had life round into whiff into life round, and I'm in halftime. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
I remember like we made a call to push A, and I was like, follow him. I dogged, and then he goes to Sword, and like he wasted like 30 fucking bullets.
Oh yeah,
I just remember listening to Gustavo being like, Zach, it's okay. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine.
He's like, oh fuck you whiffed. I fucking whiffed.
You know, a whiff is so bad. You have to like take the mic away because you're gonna like like.
No, I know. Like your reaction is always. With the lean back.
It was so bad. It was single kill. I just had three guys. Oh my god.
At what moment did you guys think like, oh, we can actually win this tournament?
What do you mean we can actually? There's a lot of times we could actually do a lot of. When we got there, I was like, we're winning this shit. I was so.
No, but you're
confident.
always so delusional though. I feel like it's
What?
not a fair question to you.
You're a freak, so you can't.
I was pretty confident.
Yeah.
But when I'm not gonna lie, when I saw the map picks on for BO5 Grand Finals, I was like, oh fuck.
The only map that really scared me was Breeze.
Breeze, I was like, we're
No,
down.
not
now.
really. I feel like Breeze was like, it's always whatever because it was our perma. It was just like a warm up game. We should have won it. We lost like a 1v4, 2v4. But for me, like
Karen on A-side was an unstoppable
Oh,
force.
Karen, bro.
Oh my god.
No, the first time we played them, that was a.
I think
we went A 10 times, got body slammed 10 times.
Oh, that was guys. We can go A.
Guys, no, seriously, just like go A, but like better.
Just kill this guy. Just fucking kill him.
No, I think me like in the tournament, to be honest, because it was my first international, I was so carefree. I actually like didn't think about winning or not. But I think after we beat KC and we made it out of group, I was like, yeah, we can win. I think we can win. We can do it. But
I knew we could have won like since the beginning.
Huh?
I don't know. I felt like confident. I just didn't feel confident like in specific maps. That's it.
Yeah.
And why is it Breeze? And why is it Breeze?
And which one? Ascent, I think.
Ascent,
we didn't
yeah.
win Ascent, yeah.
Which is baffling to me that our team was not good on Ascent. Like,
nope.
I actually don't understand that.
I mean,
well, I do understand it.
I do understand it. Yep.
I don't remember.
I know.
So long ago.
I know why.
It was so long ago.
Bro, at least the way we were playing it.
We couldn't hold the fucking A long.
We just needed Tyson. We just needed Tyson to like sit there and throw the one way.
Tyson,
but it was a difficult
Tyson is
task.
fine. You're him.
You are him.
Wait, I do remember throwing the one way and sitting there until I couldn't anymore. I couldn't handle it.
The best part was you were playing Omen and always played Door. Yeah. Always. As Omen. Like you played Omen like you were playing KO. That's how I could picture it. That's
Okay,
honestly
that
the
makes
one-to-one comparison. That's how I could
Bro,
picture
that map
it,
we had so many iterations. One time I played Omen, and then you played KJ, and then after that, like I think he played KO. You played KO and Omen on it, and then I played Omen and Killjoy, and then you also played Killjoy, Omen, KO. Like we almost have tried everything. We like tried everything.
We were actually playing roulette on Ascent.
Yeah, and then we played Cypher.
There was not a single combo where everyone felt comfy.
Yeah, it was like whatever we did, we
Then
were
you played Deadlock.
I remember
we played the double Senti, right? As well.
Yeah, and we.
Dude, that shit was
double Sent. I would.
Bro,
I wanted to kill myself.
Oh my god.
Double Sent.
But do you
Holy
remember?
fucking shit.
Okay, but do you
That's so
remember?
shit.
Like before we switched to the comp, we played against it in a scrim, and we were like, "Holy fuck, dude, this comp's insane."
Bro, we
Fucking
were playing it in scrims. We were getting it worked on both halves. Bro, on both halves. We're like, wait, how is this come so good on attack and defense? There must be something. And then we tried it, and I was like,
That was our problem, though. We always get like screen baited, you know?
Yeah.
We do get scrim baited.
Was good.
Yeah.
What do you guys think was that one thing that made our roster like work well, especially internationals?
Vibes.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you vibes.
Probably vibes.
Vibes.
I don't know. I feel like we just had like.
Go.
We had the two idiots. and then the three dads.
Yeah, three dads like killing each other.
But I just think every single person, like, when we got into a match, every single person knew their job and role. Every time.
Yeah.
Every time. And I think that just clicked for us.
Yeah.
I think the big thing was like everyone was like a match player too.
Yeah, I didn't feel like we got nervous.
Yeah, I think everyone was a match player, and I feel like we never like lost a game and it'd be like, oh shit, like someone got nervous or like someone got really tilted or something.
We would either like normally we would lose because we're shit.
Yeah.
Not because we're like nervous or anything.
Bro, we'd be going into matches like so stressed because of scrims would always go bad for us. We're like the worst scrim team.
No, we were.
And then we'd be
terrible
looking,
in scrims.
bro. Actually, I remember we were playing in champs. We're gonna play against Jinji the next day for like to qualify to playoff, and then we were like, okay, we're gonna pick Icebox today, and then we played 4 scrims of Icebox against tier 3 APAC teams. We're getting fucked, bro. We're getting
destroyed.
Fucked, bro. Remember, it was like we're getting like 20-4, 21-3 against random teams. And then it was like, oh, Tyson, is this a new thing?
Oh my god, that was like the one time I got mad in a scrim.
And Tyson was getting so mad in a scrim for one time ever. And then I remember like at the end of like you were playing ranked and we're just sitting in the room and you'd be like, John, I'm not gonna lie. If tomorrow I see Icebox, I'm gonna be stressed. We're gonna be. It was like, because I know like when you get mad, you you do this clap thing, or you hit the keyboard. Yeah. And I was like, bro, don't worry, man, we'll be fine. And then we fucking destroyed them.
Yeah, that room was also 110 degrees.
Nah, bro.
Oh my god, that room
like,
was a nightmare.
When I saw the Icebox that we were gonna play Icebox, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play like a fucking duelist. I don't care. I'm gonna like big stove and like just.
You were frying, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, fuck.
I think after that game we were like, okay, Gustavo, just run at them.
yeah. Just kill him, bro.
Gustavo was Thanos.
He was Thanos. You were farming.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
You went back to Sova on that map, right?
Yeah,
I was
begging,
playing Gecko.
like, please let me play Sova.
No, I remember you fucking like
Gecko?
No, I remember you just like I think you were drawn in A random on defense, and then you tagged Lakia, and you were like, "Fuck, I'm ulting this guy."
yeah.
And I was like, "Okay, we're gonna win."
I don't remember if it's the same game, but I remember a pistol round where the guy was like stuck Gen, and Gustavo, out of everyone, was the first guy to jump at him, and then we win the pistol, and then Jordan's like, "I've never seen you do this."
Bro, what? Yeah, I was like, bro, what the fuck?
I don't remember. I think we played because we would play that map on and off, and I think you just started not giving. You were just like,
I was gonna shoot.
That's a good map. Like you kind of need to play like that.
Yeah,
It's the Icebox playstyle.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
that's
just shoot
the
him.
thing.
We have a Madrid clip, little throwback here. We can all watch and cry.
And cry.
Can you hold me?
Come on. Let's go. Shit on you, Sentinels. Let's go.
Wait, when was this?
But do you remember Cap's speeches like before the matches? I swear to God, he was like.
I swear that's
it
why
was
we
like
won
preparing
this.
us for war.
It was after Ascent. Boy.
Okay, don't hold
this. Top of the dizzy. They have to give up their space here, but Genji might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman, he's already in the fray. Through the back of the side here, broken down.
Holy shit.
Out in the open, but behind the box. Second finds his mark. Precision in the name of the game, but Genji not willing to give up even a scrap of territory. No map control, and no game
my bad.
of Genji takes oh my goodness, 2, and eventually brought down. 3 versus 3, and the spike's still not retrievable.
Holy shit, this is like
Yeah, I remember I flicked this guy once at him.
Getting tucked behind this box over and over. Karen, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out. 20 seconds roughly in the round. It all comes down to this for Sen and a pistol round. 1 to start.
0 fucks given.
I was so fucking stressed.
What is this music?
I know, bro. I'm ready to go to war.
But this is it. It's a brutal scenario. They're picked to pieces.
Come back.
Unraveled. Sentinels can feel it. Knife just a little bit too late.
What am I?
They can feel it now. Pressure
Oh,
mounting.
you don't give a fuck either, Zach.
What is this jumping?
This is hitting buttons.
Rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels.
Kills.
Okay, minor overheat on me.
All good.
Oh, the tuck incident.
Oh, the fucking
Oh,
tuck.
tuck.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that
What
means.
is tuck?
What is tuck?
Look at Gustavo go.
Yeah, he's off, he's off.
Wow.
But by the way, Jordan was like, I was trying to get my in-ear out because it was like stuck in my ear.
Yeah, you're like, it's
and
stuck,
Jordan like
it's
picked
stuck.
me up.
I
and,
was
like,
roundhousing his
yeah,
ass.
Actually.
Holy shit.
Look at Tyson, bro.
He's still fighting for his ear.
Yeah, bro, it's still stuck in my ear. That shit was in deep.
Yep. I'm
Look at
drinking tonight.
Amin with light in his eyes.
Yeah, first time I see Amin laughing.
I
Look at Cap.
was possible, and it means a lot to me. I don't think we would be.
The stadium was also packed, bro. It was so
stadium,
fucking
bro.
loud.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you could feel like the vibrations
Yeah,
and
it
shit.
vibrated, yeah.
We just get back up and we keep going. And
You actually got me hyped up when we were doing the walkouts before the match, and they're doing the 1x1 like walkouts.
Yeah, the one by one are always
Dude, that shit
nice.
was so cool.
It was
we
like,
want it that bad, and I love them.
Look at us.
Look at Drew in his kilt.
Dog.
ooh, Brian.
Oh. Oh.
You're gonna make us all cry.
Yep. Podcast is over. Oh, more
Yeah.
Hello guys, we just got back to LA from winning Madrid. We just want to give a quick shout out to all you guys.
I'm
our
just
fans,
nonverbal.
Sin City, hates us,
Holding the
actually.
trophy.
And all the people who want to see us succeed. Yeah, we're gonna put the trophy back here, and we're gonna get this piece of shit out of the way.
Sorry.
Wait, what?
It's back there. It's fine.
All right, the baby there. Thank you. All right. Thank you guys for all the support. We love you guys, and hopefully we can keep getting trophies for the shelf here.
Hopefully.
Damn. How many views are in the vlog on YouTube? Yeah.
And after that,
Well,
we lost
let me
everything.
speed
And
you
we
guys
lost
up.
every
We didn't get more trophies.
Yeah.
But the memories are there.
They are there. All right. So sadly, Zach is leaving us.
What
He's
about
coming
that?
back.
What the fuck?
He's doing the circle.
You're not coming back here tomorrow?
I have to go through 100 plates and have a baby belly. Bye, buddy.
See you, Zach.
Bye bye. Sadly, Zach had to leave us. He had the dinner planned, but we
doesn't
still
like
have
us.
more to go through. We went on Reddit, Valorant competitive subreddit, and we asked fans like whatever questions they want to ask us since we're here. And yeah, we can go on. First one is from I Only Read Memes. How many times did Zelsis / the team try to rub Sassy's head?
A lot.
A lot?
I touched it one time.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I think it was mostly Jordan for sure.
Well, definitely Jordan.
It was mostly me.
Dude,
for
I
sure.
remember we were filming. I think like the promo thing for champs. You actually did you slap
I
Gustavo's
smacked
head?
his head, yeah.
Bro,
and then he
it,
chased
it
me.
made
But that's a generational clip.
that
that's
was a good
true.
clip.
That's true.
That is a
But the noise it
generational
made,
clip.
beautiful.
We were sweating.
Wow,
Yeah.
it was,
Like,
it was
oh, it was
moon
so hot
swing
though.
Yeah, it
season.
was.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, so weird. I always said, like, if we win, you can do it.
Yeah.
Never
And
won.
we won once. We won once.
Yeah. It's right here.
Chills.
Jesus.
Dude, you look like a stud.
Bro, look at this guy.
Nice.
Bro, the sound? was like, it's like, what fucking
Okay, but to be fair, I didn't hit him that hard. He was just sweaty.
He was just wet.
No, yo, no. He like,
I was just sweaty.
you close our hand like
No,
this.
it was
and,
a
like,
little. It was a little.
It wasn't a little, bro.
It's not my fault. Your head is made of mush.
Mush? What is
Mush. Soft.
Ah, fuck you.
You know.
What is tuck?
What is
Duck?
Duck? Mush? What?
Okay, you can read the next one. Go for it. Big balls.
Whoa! I feel like that was very aggressive.
No.
Okay, all right. Just making sure. I know this is still like this is your house. It's fine.
Don't worry.
Why is he trying to start shit? Just randomly.
All right. X Deeper asks, what would you say is a part of? Wait. Sorry.
Your gameplay.
No, it says like the. It's yeah. What would you say is a part of your gameplay or game plan that you personally defines to you personally defines the identity of that
I'm just
Madrid
moving
winning
the
roster?
camera so it doesn't block Saucy. Oh no, not that.
I don't know.
Improvise.
I mean, I feel like we didn't have like a like my gameplay or the teams.
The team.
The team. Yeah.
I think I mean we said it before, but I think everyone was just kind of like we were all like match players and we all kind of understood like our job on the team. So like when we got to the match, it was like we just excelled at what each person brought to it. I think is what like made us so good.
We just found a way to win.
Yeah. The way that I see it, it was like, okay, so we have Tyson and Zach. Sometimes they don't say shit, so we need to follow them.
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta make sure that we follow them. Otherwise, they will look like a bots. And then we follow them every time. It worked.
It worked. It worked.
Yeah.
It
So
worked.
that's the thing. Like we could identify our problems and work around it. That's it.
Yeah, that's like a more like brain answer.
Yeah.
Like we knew what our issues were, but it didn't stop us from like
We just embrace it.
yeah, like we embraced it and then like worked around it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just play that on our strength.
Yo, I loved our split.
Split.
Like, our split when we were actually like feeling it as a team. Holy fuck, that was like
Split was
peak
so
like
good.
Yeah.
that's like peak of like our teamwork.
I know we won't okay. I liked our icebox.
I fucking hated. Icebox.
I know you hated icebox personally. But every time we played it, like in scrims we were getting rolled,
Yeah.
whatever. But like
Yeah.
every time we played a match, I feel like our win rate on it was actually higher than we think, to be honest.
I think our Icebox was better in tournaments than scrims.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. We were not a scrim team.
Nope.
We were not a scrim team.
Yeah, it was hard to get any data on like like what to fucking pick, what to ban from scrims, because like like any map we could fucking win anyway or lose.
Yeah.
So it was just
Yeah.
hard. But I think we played I think we played good off each other. We were like very good at like scaling and trading.
Yeah.
Usually, and we were like, we had good firepower, so we would like trade. We'd all like as long as we fought together, we'd always trade and win the round.
Yeah.
I think like it was actually pretty like what is it called? Like us getting onto the same page. Like once we were able to achieve that, I think that's like what allowed us to play to the level that we did.
Yeah. I also think like you and Zach had very good like you would like almost I feel like 90% of the time you guys would get like the opening kill.
Yeah.
And then it was very calm for us. Like it made us 3 jobs easier because like you made our lives easier. So then it's like you just like it's kind of like the key, like the locking key.
Yeah. You just had to like hold them.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
So don't let the dogs out. Like, don't give them too much.
Let
slack.
the dogs out just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just bite one person. Come back. This is from Golden Flame 89. Except for Junkie T, who helped call on the attack side.
Was Jordan?
I'd say I was probably the second most voice. Yeah.
Yeah. It was you.
Then you were third.
Yeah. I was just like I was always the guy like giving the info, so you guys made a call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's what happened.
I think depending on the day was like, or like for our mid round, like certain people would take over more than others, and I think that was like kind of special about us as well.
Yeah. I mean, there
Like,
were some maps where him and I were both lurking.
Yeah.
So then it was
depending
you
on the maps,
three like
Yeah.
having to mid round.
I felt like on split because we're not on the pack, right? So like sometimes I would call more on split because I was the guy on the pack, like doing a ramp control.
I think it was
or,
map
like,
dependent.
Yeah.
I also think that I think in Valorant so many people think like you can only have one voice. That's is literally impossible. If you have one person talking only in this game, your life is probably very hard.
Miserable.
Yeah, very.
And you're gonna be so slow.
Very miserable.
Every good team has like vocal players. You also definitely need like more quieter players that just like focus on their crosshair and like just do the necessary, and then you need like vocal players, and like that's why like you can't have like always like a team of like superstars because nobody's gonna set them up, and then you can't have a team of just people talking because
I think it's trust as well because there's so many times like for example like someone on our team would just take over in a round who could see whether anyone on the team like all 5 of us did it, but I think it's the trust of like trusting that person too, like trusting your teammates and stuff like that.
Yeah, I always feel like people like I know you probably feel it now since you're calling too, but I feel like people just give like sometimes they give too much credit to the IGL in a sense of like you could make like a bad call and then your teammates will bail you out, you know? Like someone's gonna get multi-kills, like even the other teams are gonna do bad, and then you could make a good call and then the execution is bad.
Yeah.
Like you can call, oh, let's A-rush, and then someone misses their util, someone doesn't scale properly, and be like, oh, fucking shit, IGL. Or sometimes like
hey, I'm right there with you.
No, but sometimes like you make a call and then like you have your fucking superstar entry, like go entry 2 people and then you win the round. They're like, dude, what a nice call. Oh my God. Top 3 IGL for sure. Like people are so like, I don't know, just kind of lost and biased, but people don't really understand the game unless you're really like in the middle of it. It's hard to know from the outside.
Yeah.
It depends on the meta too.
Yeah. For sure. Like this meta is
this meta is the
kids.
worst meta ever, bro.
I don't even know what the meta is.
Just double duelist. It's just pure chaos. You'd thrive in this meta, to be honest. Okay. It's just pure chaos. Like there's no default. Like there's defaulting, but it's like it's not really. It's just like you just do stupid shit.
You can't use like an excess amount of utility default, or else you don't have anything for late round.
Yeah. Basically. I miss double in any meta. That was my favorite meta.
I mean, if information doesn't matter in a game, that there's an agent that can run or has the TP.
Yeah.
Or Phoenix ult now with 6 ult orbs, 2 flashes, wall that lasts as long as the smoke.
Does it actually last as long as the smoke?
You can wall and full stick a bomb.
It lasts like
really?
it lasts like 7 seconds.
Holy shit, I had no clue.
Hexagon, which opponent through 2024 was the hardest to overcome? If it is Genji, who would be second?
2024?
For us was definitely Genji, right?
I think it's only Genji.
Yeah.
I think we went like 2-2 versus them. But we always won the most important game.
Yeah, that's true.
We won the final. we lost to them in playoff, and then we won the final, and then we lost the first game in champs, and then won the decider.
Yeah.
Has to be Genji. But a second team,
I'd say Paper X.
Sure.
We only played them.
We lost to them in Madrid.
No, we won against them.
No, bro.
We never
won
lost
against
against
them?
them.
Never lost.
We never lost.
Who did we lose to in Madrid? Genji?
We just Genji.
Only Genji. Yeah.
Oh, that is Genji. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. What am I thinking of?
And like for champs, I felt like for EDG and Heretics,
Yeah.
I felt like we lost to ourselves.
I wouldn't say. Yeah, I wouldn't say they like were hard opponents. We threw.
Yeah,
we definitely
like
threw.
they play good, of course, but like felt like we didn't play.
We didn't play like ourselves.
Or I still get nightmares about.
Yeah.
I still get nightmares about EDG.
We were talking about it the other day.
Fucking
Yesterday.
Lotus game that we
That
threw.
was
Jesus.
such a throw.
Damn, we were really them back in the day. Only Genji. Shit team.
Well, if
Genji and EG.
Genji and EG.
Oh my god,
EG.
the fucking bind game that
Bro,
we were
Yeah,
like,
10-2 bind. I still think about it, bro.
That's what caused us not to qualify.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
that was bad.
Yeah.
Was it like 11-5
Or
something?
Ospas having 50 kills on fucking Lotus.
Jesus.
That's
that
fine. Aspas, it's okay. But
It's fine.
EG, still mad.
Yeah, it's fine.
10-2 curse.
That
10-2
Tento
curse.
was crazy.
Bro, we won 10 rounds on attack. I'm like, oh, this shit's so free. Every round passed by. No, dude. No, dude. Like the Interstellar meme. No!
In the fucking
With the bookshelf. Don't do it, man.
Yeah.
So, a question from my beloved CEO, Mr. Rob. When during 2024 did you realize this team was it? Like when it actually clicked?
We can just go down the line, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go first, Tyson.
You know me? I think the moment that it clicked was like when we were actually able to get on the same page, when we like each other not only as teammates but also as friends, and we're able to like get along in that way, and then also being able to like trust the plan. It doesn't matter like whose plan it was, but like as long as we trusted it, and then we went into the match or a round with that in mind, then I think that was kind of what made me feel like it clicked.
Oh, dude, yeah. Being able to just say, bro, run into this wall right now, all 5 of us.
Yeah. No, actually,
We're good at that.
but it was actually like 3 people jump out to their
When
death.
do you think that was, though? Yeah. When do you think that was? Like, which time limit or time frame was that for you?
It was actually relatively fast after you joined, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Like I do think I remember because I don't remember what our prior issues were, but then the vibes came in and then everything was solved.
Nice. You hear that, guys?
Vibes. Put that in your.
Honestly, I think it was like an off season though in Korea.
Yeah, I agree. I was gonna
Korea?
say that.
Yeah.
Maybe it was during that. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I remember I was like playing ranked all day, and then we went to scrim and we kind of had like a discuss, like a fight. I don't remember why exactly, but
That was me and you. It was
Probably.
on Haven.
yep.
It was a Haven scrim. I called to I remember I was playing Breach. I called to flash window and there was 3 people there. There was 3 there or something.
Oh yeah.
And we just whiffed or some shit. But then you were so mad I called it. And I was like, bro, they're all blind. Fucking kill them or some shit. And then after that we were
The thing's not about the fight itself. Is like the main thing is that we could argue and still play the game after that.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I realized, okay, then we can win some shit here. Okay, then if you can get serious and nobody gets tilted and they can still play the game, they don't get affected like mentally speaking. So
I don't think a lot of people know that you and I would argue a lot.
No,
but we would always
We had a lot. We had a lot of fights on the team. Like not like really fights, but like a lot of like arguments and like
arguments.
Definitely, there's like a lot of times where people like went home pretty like fucking upset or like tilted.
Well, I think the arguments that we had, like, because I guess the term argument, it's like trying to like get your point to win. But I think our arguments were like very healthy, like very constructive criticism, where we're like trying to understand each other.
Yeah,
and then trying
that's a good way to put it.
And then trying to come up through the best solution, because like both you guys were like open minded, but like you just needed to talk it out.
Mm-hmm. Well, when I joined him, we were one of the. We went to where the fuck did we go? BJ's.
We went to
Went to BJ's, had a drink, and then we it was the first time I joined a team and sat down with someone and like talked about
how you saw the game and like how like whatever blah blah blah. And like I think then it was like, okay, I can get close to this guy. Like,
yeah, we started talking about the game like way more. So the thing is that I remember when we tried to argue something, you and I, we would like get mad at each other, and then in the end we realized that wait, this is because Zach did this. Like fucking Zach. Then we would get mad together about like anybody on the team, or like you and I were like talking. Oh, maybe the default is not good. What the fuck is John calling, man? Like what the fuck? Like,
What the hell?
why did you just do that?
no, that happened a lot. Yeah. Not the calling. Sorry.
Yeah, no, just an example.
Okay, everyone needs a common enemy. But I feel like for me personally, it was definitely like in Africa. I think it went really well. I don't know. I feel like because it was the first like LAN tournament for this roster, and then I don't know, like we had like really close games, and then we had easy games, and I felt like the team was able to withstand like all of that, and then we won final against a really good team against Paper X. And then we also like fucking stayed. I know you had to leave because of your visa.
Yeah.
But we stayed like a week and hung out in Korea. It was like fucking like in an Airbnb. It was one of the best times ever.
Oh, it was fun times.
It was fun as time.
Very fun time.
Very fun times. Yeah.
I feel like we were like, I think we were like very like good. Like we were good players, and we also like I feel like we were good humans. Like even on the human side, like everyone was like so mature.
We just enjoyed like each other.
Yeah. Even like Zach was obviously youngest. Like fucking super mature, and people wouldn't really get like mad if you argue and stuff.
Yeah.
And like nobody was holding grudges.
And honestly, that is so hard to find in a team.
Yeah.
Like when you find it, you need to like put value on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I was here having a good. It clicked for me when I joined. I was having a good time.
No, bro, this guy was like plotting in the fucking back.
What?
Can I tell the story? No, it wasn't bad.
Oh,
it wasn't
okay,
bad.
go.
Because Jordan signed us as sixth man, and we obviously were playing with Brian.
Yeah.
And then like, because Jordan was like sixth man, he was in the office like helping. He was also streaming and doing stuff. And I remember like I think we went to Chi Chi's, and then like the whole time in Chi Chi's, he's just like. Dude, because we were going through a rough time on the team.
Rough? You guys were bottom of the barrel, dude.
Yeah.
It was the offseason. We didn't even play anything.
Yeah, well.
Oh, actually, we played the fucking show match against
Yeah,
Moist.
we played the show match.
It was a show match. And then, like, you came back after Chi-Chi's, bro, literally at 5 a.m., came in my apartment, and it was like, dude, you guys need me. Bro, trust me. And I just had a drunk guy in my apartment. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Bro, trust me. We need you. And then, like.
And now look.
Yeah, obviously we needed you.
Yeah.
No,
you might still need me.
No, everyone did their fair share. Everyone contributed, obviously. But good times.
Good times.
All right. Ripjaw from Sense Society said, do you think you have a chance in the current meta to win right now? I hope so.
Wait, he's asking.
As this group?
Dude, I guarantee you we'd come back and fry Americas.
Jesus, it would be so easy.
I actually think our roster would have been good in like most of the metas that were in Valorant from like when the team like broke up to now.
Well, you think about it now, like Sova, single initiator, Fade, Sova, Sky, like you literally play single initiator, double duelist, Senti, smokes, like
or double controller,
yeah. And it's like him and I could have filled both. Initiator, and then the two kids on double duelist. We'd actually fry in this meta. I have no doubt in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, bro, no matter what, like you just it's not the car, it's the driver. You just need the drivers. like the people that play in Asians, if they're like playing good, like our double duelist is gonna be good.
Yeah.
They have good chemistry.
Double control would be good.
And people playing like the initiator and control and sentry role like are the anchors of the team. And like that's all you need.
All right, Sen Society, Sen City, if you guys fund it, we will all come back together.
It's a fundraiser. Wait, low key, join a tier 2 team, make it to tier 2 to playoffs, champs playoffs.
We can go right now.
There's a world. It needs to be.
How much would it take for you to come back?
Oh, a lot.
A lot?
Probably, yeah.
How much is a lot? Give me a ballpark.
You want like numbers exactly?
Well, you're retired. Who cares? Yeah.
Yeah, there might be a random prince watching this.
Andy
Who
from
knows,
the office.
maybe
There'll be an old prince.
Follow the
Sounds like.
chick.
between 40 to 50.
It's got 2 more minutes in the podcast. So the timer, so the EWC is running a timer. So for those of you who weren't on, the EWC broadcast, there will be a broadcast. So Tarek's going to join. Tarek's going to stream. There will be a broadcast. There will be a mini map. It'll be a full-on actual match. And the where we stand is in the bracket that Sentinels are playing Loud tonight in a best-of-3 elimination match. NRG is playing Leviathan in a best-of-3 elimination match. The 2 losers are out. The 2 winners play tomorrow night at 5 o'clock in a best-of-5. So hopefully this match goes better than our league match just went, which actually can't go worse. The teams that have qualified so far, 100 Thieves qualified last night by beating Loud in a pretty clean 3-0. And MIBR qualified by beating Leviathan in a fairly competitive 3-0. The last map went overtime. All right, let's wrap up the podcast and then we'll get ready for the actual stream. EWC has a clock running, so it just says 12 minutes. I assume they're going to come on at like 4:55 with some pregame. Let's finish the podcast.
40 to 50?
For me to leave my wife in Brazil to play this fucking game? Yeah.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
But like, let's say like it would be like a 3-month thing.
3-month thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just 4 station.
150.
50 still?
No, 150, he said.
Yeah,
150?
I mean,
That's like
yeah.
That's like a
It's not
price.
about like the price itself. It's about like selling my comfort zone. You know?
Yeah.
I like that. I like that from you.
Yep.
The old Gustavo I knew would have played for free.
Oh, yes. The old stuff is fucking dead.
Nah.
That's a dead man. That's it for the YouTube, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll be talking a little bit more, do some individual questions, but that'll all be at the SEN Society Extended Cut. So you guys can go subscribe, check that out. And a reminder, we will be selling the commemorative Madrid jersey, very, very limited edition at the shop.sentinels.gg. And buy the SEN bundle.
Buy the C9 bundle.
Buy the T1 bundle.
It might be hard.
Get all 4. Why not?
Why not? Why
Nah,
not? Why
bro.
not? Listen, you two are top 5. I don't know where T1 is, but you
T1
know.
is up there.
Yeah,
T1's up there?
Bro, they have fakers.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah.
look
Aspas
who
comes
it
in at the very end.
is.
Aspas walks
Listen,
through
you
at the
3 are top 5. I'm out here in the slums.
That's true.
All right.
True.
As long as we all agree.
Yeah, I mean, definitely testing the waters a bit. I guess I was like assessing the situation of like, is time like right now? It's like a mix of stuff where I don't know if I'm like just washed now. I could just be washed, or also at the same time like, is the timing right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think that was kind of like a way that I could kind of like kill 2 birds with 1 stone, like really feel it out. I think when we were trying me out, not the right time. Just have some stuff that I wanted to do that I'm still doing. But yeah, maybe, who knows? Maybe sometime in the future.
Welcome, Josh. Everyone say hi to Josh. He's here in the office. We're going to do a little guess the rank segment where I ask Josh some questions and I try to figure out his rank. But if I get your rank, then you're going to win a display. And we have a bunch of them over here.
Oh, shoot.
So you'll get to pick one of them that you'd like. Okay, well, let's get into it then. We're going to try to guess Josh's peak
Did everybody hear
Valorant
the
rank
little
for...
outro from
How was
10s
it?
there at the very end?
How was it when you
Let's go listen.
put the knife extended cut? So
There's
you
a
guys can
preview of
go
the extended
subscribe,
cut.
check that out. And a reminder, we will be selling the commemorative Madrid jersey, very, very limited edition at the shop.sentinels.gg. And buy the SEN bundle.
Buy the C9 bundle.
Buy the T1 bundle.
It might be hard.
Get all 4. Why not?
Why not? Why not?
Nah,
Why not? Listen, you two are top 5. I don't know where T1 is, but you
T1
know.
is up there.
Yeah,
T1's up there?
Bro, they have fakers.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah.
Look who it is. Listen, you 3 are top 5. I'm out here in the slums.
That's true.
All right.
True.
As long as we all agree.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, definitely testing the waters a bit. I guess I was like assessing the situation of like, is time like right now? It's like a mix of stuff where I don't know if I'm like just washed now. I could just be washed. Or also at the same time, like, is the timing right? So I think that was kind of like a way that I could kind of like kill two birds with one stone, like really feel it out. I think when we were trying me out, not the right time. Just have some stuff that I wanted to do that I'm still doing. But yeah, maybe, who knows? Maybe sometime in the future.
There you go. So wait, Alex, if I just click on the show starts, Alex will have to come in and reprimand me if I've done the wrong thing. We'll see what happens. Alex, is that the right link, or do you need an actual link? Alex will take care of me. In the meantime, is that the... I clicked the link that popped up. Try to go get your link. Wait.
No, this one's fine.
That link's 2 seconds ahead? No, that's just the regular
that's just
delay.
the delay.
If I click on this link, will it be ahead? Let's check.
No, it's all the same thing.
Is it?
Are you on Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube.
Yeah, it's the same link.
Okay. There you have it. All right. So, chat. Here we go. Here's what we're going to do. We have 9 minutes until the pre-show starts. Here's what we're going to do. First, I got to just check to see when Tarek's ready. Let me pull up the Tarek channel. Okay. All right. So, chat, here we go. 10-minute rapid-fire questions. Ask questions that are answerable. Don't ask me about players saying, oh, are you going to drop this player? Are you going to sign this player? I cannot comment on signing players on other teams. Tarek is live, but he's in that pre-show live, isn't he? What is the most fun part of my job? The most fun part of my job is when we win big matches. Like when we won Madrid, that was probably the most fun. Right? Because we were so strong in 2021, rough 22, mediocre 23, and then the end of 23, beginning of 24 was so much fun because winning, you just enjoy winning again so much when you haven't won in a long time. Or then our League of Legends team, which was brand new, came in third in the first tournament of the year and then won the qualifier. So they will be playing in the Esports World Cup. And then the other massive moment was when Boga won the Fortnite World Cup. And so, like, the big moments of, like, big victories are obviously very sweet because they are fun as a fan, and certainly from a business standpoint, those big wins really drive the economics. When is Sen Rob stream Valorant? In 5 minutes, or 7 minutes and 36 seconds. So Tarek and I will do a co-stream today, and today it is a full broadcast by EWC, as you can see by their very official clock and countdown. So this will be a actual stream with actual casters and mini maps and everything. You got the ass-pass jump scare at the end of the podcast there. So I think the one thing we've all seen pretty consistently from the podcast when Tens talks about it himself is he wasn't ready to come back right now. This was not us saying, nah. This was him saying he wasn't ready to come back. This loud match tonight is a best-of-3 elimination match. Redux is going to be on the Moroccan team, I believe. And Ewok is going to be the coach. When are we rebranding to Sendisk? That is such a good question. How do I feel about this match? You know, we had a great match against... like, basically, this tournament has gone pretty similar, which is after that brutal loss against NRG where it was so close. Like, that NRG match is just still one of those matches where it was like I replay in my head map 1 where we win pistol and are up 9-4 and then lose the anti-eco. But then to come back 2 days later and play EG and lose, but then we won 3 in a row. Then we came back and reset, and Leviathan, the third map, was just not missing a shot. But then we brought it back together and beat Crew the next day. I love how suddenly Crew were all like disrespecting. Crew won the group. Like, like I don't know what. I just like people not being impressed by our victory over Crew. And I know they changed a player, but still. Desi Cat, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Gifting it to Unanimous, that's hysterical. That's not a thing. But all that to say, this match tonight, I feel pretty good about. But again, it's a new team with like rookie players and haven't played together much. So it is complicated. as we're playing any match. Kind of like the highs of beating 100 Thieves and almost beating NRG, and then the lows of losing to Evil Geniuses. So the good news is the team is getting to a place again where it could beat anyone on any day, but there's definitely still a big lot of variance day to day, game to game, map to map because of how little time they've had together. And like I said, you have 2 actual rookies on the team. Aqua Shin, you're, like I said, you can't compare a team that's been together for 2 months to a team that's been together for a year. Like, NRG is the defending world champion. They changed 1 player. They qualified for Santiago, and we took them absolutely to the limit in that match. So it's a little hard to say you're overly concerned right now. It's like, yes, we're not the best team right now, but the question is, can we build to that? Lorenzo Jung, have you ever seen me at the office? Exactly. I saw you in China. SEN Apex is sitting currently in 2nd place, although they're a map ahead or a round ahead of the other 2/3 of the team. So tomorrow wraps up this regular season of ALGS Stage 1. So we're in really good shape to make it to EWC. Based on last year's points, we are really great shape. Anonymotodum. Thank you for the prime sub. When we get 10 subs, we give away a jersey on both YouTube and Twitch. Do I think we can win champions? I think that would be very optimistic for this year, for this roster and how long it's been together. But I think the more realistic hope is by the time we get a year under our belt and get to Masters 1 of next year, unless we go on a run here. Like if we went to Esports World Cup, which was the key for NRG last year, right? If we win tonight and win tomorrow, now you've beat NRG or 11 a best of 5. You get to go play in a global event. So that is the kind of experience you need for a young team, and that's what NRG managed to get last year in the Esports World Cup. So I feel like that's what we would need for this champs. Problem with Fortnite is there's really no path for monetization for the orgs, so it's just not a game that you can make profit in. And somehow you all roast us for investing in the space and losing money. But then you also all roast Cloud9 for trying to not lose money. So it's a very funny group you all are. Thank you there for saying we're on the edge of greatness. I appreciate that. Sleeping Snipes. Energy gives you nightmares. That match gives me nightmares. I was at my sister's house. It was Mother's Day, right? I thought her neighbors were going to call the police. Mom and PK, the ones on shipping, there's not that much I can do. That's why Tarek always says to me, are you sure you want to do global shipping? It's a problem with tariffs. It's a problem with delivery. Any chance any hockey jerseys coming back? Well, for better or worse, if you were part of SEN Society, you could have voted. Mom and PK, it wasn't about shipping? Did you not get a confirmation? You know what? Tomorrow I'll go through the orders. It's been a little crazy the last few days with all the matches going on. So I'll go through them. We also had our term paper. We had to get our applications into Riot for the new partnership. So we had a lot going on last week. Tarek is going to join us tonight. I keep looking over here to see when he pings me to call. You know what I need to do is just turn on my alerts. Hang on. Let me turn the alerts on my laptop. That way I'll know when Tarek is. Is Tarek live? Is Tarek's stream started? Did I have a good hate watch of the Champions League's final? That was actually a great game. I was saying earlier, the most stressful place in all of sports is when you are the guy standing there with the last penalty kick, where if you make it, you tie the match up, and if you miss it, the match is over, and you are the goat in the negative way, and he airmailed the. Oh yeah, did you get? Oh, hang on one sec. Got to organize our Chick-fil-A.
For champions at the end of the year for the VCTs. And as you mentioned here, Lemon Kiwi, some teams unfortunately are going to have to go home and meet up other teams that already got eliminated here yesterday.
Yeah, there's some teams that, well, maybe they're thinking further ahead. They're planning their travels and stuff for Masters London. Some, well, this is going to be their only global stage that they're going to try and get to, and somehow are going to have a very packed schedule. And we're going to be visiting the lower bracket, and a big congratulations to MIBR and 100 Thieves that have qualified just recently. But let's focus back on the format. If you are just joining us, man, it's been a heck of a weekend, Vans, and we are greeting a lot of the best VCT teams from Americas.
Correct. So let's look at this page right here, because I did a TLDR yesterday. We're talking about more of that phase 1 to the phase 2. But sometimes if you're new looking at the tournament format and just watching today, and you're wondering why is there only 11 teams right now out of the 12 teams that we have in the Americas, it's because the ones that actually won the stage 1 of the Americas already gets the berth going into Paris. So that means that G2
the winner
for the
of
Americas
tonight's
are already
matches
going to
play
be
each other
there,
tomorrow night
and the
for the
other
last
11 teams are going to fight against each other, pitted against each other to try to get the other 2 spots, 3 spots rather. So it is going to be a fun one right now as we are moving on to phase 2. So phase 2, look at that third row. We're into 2 games of BO3s today. Tomorrow, the winners of both of those BO3s will go into a BO5 for the last spot to EWC.
Yeah, I like this format where you have to go through a whole best of 5 to qualify. But today, we are eliminating teams today. Winning here today does not qualify you yet, but it does get you one step closer to the road to Paris, EWC Paris, which sounds so exciting. And let's take a look at the teams that are still fighting in this bracket, and everyone really that has joined us for phase 2. As you said, some got to bypass this, including the winners of EWC from last year. Congratulations to Heretics yet again. They're going to be waiting for our competitors. So we, like I said, MIBR and 100 Thieves have already qualified, and unfortunately for Furia and Crew, their road to EWC has already been cut short.
It has to be disappointing for a team for Furia for sure that, again, we're the winners of kickoff. We're moving into Santiago, and then suddenly starting to fall off, and then even falling off more during the stage 1, and now not be able to qualify even to the road to EWC after they got eliminated here by Energy yesterday 2-0, which is actually surprising if you look at this bracket, Lemon Kiwi, because you have Energy that is already finding a lower bracket run when they've lost to Loud. That usually is not supposed to happen. On the other side, though, here for Sentinels against Crew Visa, it kind of made sense. It almost felt like Crew were just having fun in their games yesterday against Sentinels by pulling out a mix on 2 maps out of the 3. And then also you saw what happened following the defeat from Sentinels. Crew Visa also tweeted out, or at least rumors, I don't know, I didn't look at the actual account, but there were definitely conversations around Silence now unfortunately dropping to the reserve team, as they're probably looking for a rebuild going into stage 2. So I guess for Crew is just time to relax, get ready, utilize Masters London and EWC to get ready for stage number 2, just like you did to prep for stage 1 when you missed out on Santiago.
And for today's schedule, we're going to be going through the lower bracket. But I really do agree that the results in this bracket have been really surprising. And also the fact that both of our semifinals were sweeps. And we casted one of those sweeps. The MIPR Lev one was super surprising to all of us. But there are some really hungry teams, the ones that have not been able to make it to Masters London. They are just so full committed and putting all the efforts into EWC Paris. And here are our matches, by the way, everyone. We have Sentinels versus Loud, Leviathan versus NRG. Loser is out of this qualifier.
Exactly. If you're looking at the schedule too, you were just talking about some teams that are still very hungry to try to get into an international stage. That's our first matchup right here. It's Sentinels versus Loud. Leviathan and Energy, they've already qualified going to Masters London, but this is also, you know, supposed to be written in the cards already. Energy is already a strong team, champs from last year. Leviathan, they are the up-and-comer that a lot of people put a lot of hype on, and he got that second place in the stage 1. But for Sentinels, they kind of just went for a rebuild so far, as well as Loud. And now it's like a face-to-face here for them to try to make it to this, to show actually to the world that these small changes that they made during the stage 1 is a work in progress that is also going to pay off very quickly here for the teams.
And it's going to pay off to have a very good map pool. Well, this is best of 3, so you can get away with banning out your weaknesses. But it's the map pool that we're all familiar with from the VCTs. Most importantly, though, it's the patch that is very different. We are on pre-nerf Neon and all the things that went along with that. So familiar map pool, but a different patch. And that means the Neons are going to go crazy, just like we remember.
Yeah, exactly, and the maps are going to be super cool so far. But I think also looking at it for the map pool, if I want to think about it more for these two teams as well, for Sentinels and for Loud, I think it's a map pool that suits them quite well. I think especially also going, well, not going into the future here, because right now we're still playing without the Neon nerfs, but going into the future, these are good maps as well for Jets and for Raises that would be good for these two teams, especially for example like Verdi.
Oh, we got to banger series, everybody. We're so excited to get into the first map because all the vetoes and all that fun stuff is all ready to go. And we'll just reintroduce the rosters. It's like y'all's first rodeo. Like, it's your first time on Earth. So let's all say hello to the Sentinels, of course. Redux, Jonah P, Cortesia, Jerwin, and John QT going up against Loud. And you know, Sentinels, speaking of people that are on the come up, or at least trying to rebuild and be that work in progress, Sentinels are working around that John QT core. They have that new coach, Ewok from RRQ, and they have had a stage together, and they've improved, and they've taken good wins, but this is really the big project that they're looking to nail down, getting to EWC Paris.
It's kind of crazy because you call it the John QT core, but maybe like even last year, if you're looking at the Sentinels roster, the core was basically potentially like John QT, Zekin, and Saucy if he wasn't going to retire like 2 years ago as well. But slowly but surely, every single stage, every single year, you're starting to see this whole switch up as well from the roster of Sentinels from that Madrid roster where they last won an international event here for this team. So mainly building around Cortesia and also John QT. So John QT being the brains and Cortesia being, you know, that Senti that's also a heavy fragger for the team. But the players that they add, just as you mentioned here, Lemon Kiwi, are actually great additions to this team, but still a work in progress because I think I've mentioned it in the past broadcast, is you have so many different ideologies that are joining in together. Think about
We have got 10 subs, so we will be giving away
now,
some jerseys.
mixing up with
If we
Jonah
win, we'll
P
give a
that has the
couple
G2 mindset. Ewok, the new coach that comes in with an APAC mindset, so the play style is a little bit different as well. And then you have Jerwin that just most recently came from Challengers. And Challengers in itself could be cacophony for so many of these games that we cast in the VCL for the North American side. So now you have to like mix it all up and hoping that it's going to mesh out well here for this tournament today and also moving into stage 2.
Yeah, because you and I have covered so much Challengers, so we are very familiar with the speed and aggression, just how good Jerwin is on those entries, and to work with Redux, who even he had to change roles back in the day. He was that duelist, then became kind of like a supportive player around other people, flexing his role, and now you're in a double duelist meta where this seems really perfect for the Sentinels. Just unfortunately that couldn't come into fruition before the Stage 1 playoffs, but it matters how you do today. You're in the lower bracket of EWC Paris, one of the biggest Valorant tournaments of the year, and they're going up against Loud. And this team is exciting, especially behind that new and kind of, this is a young, energetic.
So yeah, for those of you who are watching the podcast, I think Tens was pretty straightforward about the fact that he trialed. He was figuring out if it was right time for him to come back and how it would all gel together. And then ultimately he decided that staying as a content creator but joining T1 was what he wanted to do right now. Hello.
What's up, Rob? I was just giving my chat the breakdown that you gave me of the Arsenal PSG game. And yeah.
All right, so Tarek, you know what I'm gonna do first? I just had some Chick-fil-A.
Ooh, delicious.
And you know what I'm gonna do now?
Okay.
To get the night rolling?
Take a shot?
Yes. Oh, wow. Wait a second. Here's the good news, bad news. Which you want first?
Let's start with the bad news and close out with the good.
The bad news is I've killed off this entire bottle of Class Azul.
Wait, actually?
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right. You know what the good news is?
The good news is you have another bottle?
The good news is I have another bottle sitting right here, ready to go.
Oh my God. How do we sync up? I think we're just gonna sync up on the stream and we'll just sync up. It should be synced automatically on Twitch. You're on Twitch,
you don't
right?
want to do the whatever that's called, where our streams are married to each other? The knock.
Oh yeah, no. We should do that. I'm down to knock. I'll knock on your door, okay?
Okay,
or you want to knock on
door
mine?
and I will answer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Share chats too. Yeah. Are you okay with sharing chats?
Yeah.
Okay. Ask to stream.
It's Mazu. I'm definitely gonna need a. Here it is. Accept. You asked. I accepted. Now what do I do?
And then your microphone is already muted, so just make sure you minimize this tab.
Okay.
So don't close this, and then I think we're good.
Don't close it. I minimized
Chat,
it.
Is it shared right now?
Is it shared?
Let's see. Let them oh wait.
Yes, it's shared. I got a lot of people spamming yes.
Can you see the shared chats right now?
Oh yeah, because I can see your icon and my icon.
Yes, exactly. So you can tell the difference.
What are you wearing in your icon? A Power Ranger outfit?
That's a Power Ranger Halloween costume when I was like 5.
My son has that same exact photo in
Really? Is the same pose?
Eric is watching on YouTube.
Oh.
He said he's watching on Twitch.
Derek, are you watching on Twitch or YouTube?
I'll swap to YouTube. That's fine. I'll swap to you.
All right, so we picked Breeze, which has become our perma pick. They picked Lotus. The decider is Pearl.
Breeze, which is our perma pick. They picked Lotus, decider, Pearl. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember how our Lotus looked.
Lotus? Did we win on Lotus when we played it last? All good questions. The game is truly about to start, and hey, we're gonna watch with a mini map again. I can't remember the last time I watched Valorant with a mini map.
I know this is a sigh of relief right now, a little bit. No more jump scares.
No more jump scares. Now, the one thing I'm also gonna have on a screen over here.
That's what the basketball game.
Basketball
right?
game on a screen.
Yeah.
See, what I didn't realize is tonight they have the games back to back. So NRG Lev is after us.
They're waiting for this to end?
Yeah, they don't start until this is over.
Wow, that's a late match. I'm not gonna lie.
That is wild. No, it's either starting or it's 7 or 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Hey.
Damn, tough.
But
we definitely would rather be the first game.
So I guess because it's the last 2 of the last 3 matches. So
yeah.
Like I said, they basically got the production rolling on 2 best of 5s. So they're like, well, 2 best of 3s, kind of the same. So, but yeah, big night, big day, big night. The day did not go well. That's why. So,
yeah.
okay. So this bottle of Class Azul is retired. Wait, one last gong of the bell. Kind of nailed that one. Okay. Hopefully Alex doesn't trip over it. And then I have a brand new bottle waiting in the wings.
Damn.
For the late night stream.
Wait, Rob, did you hear about this? The crew dropped silence right after the loss?
Well, so they announced it right after the loss. I think what they actually said was they'd already communicated to him that they decided to move on, but then they waited till the match was over to announce it publicly.
Yeah, that's what you would imagine happened too, to be fair.
I think that's what they said. But it was like instant.
Yeah.
It was like 5 minutes after the match was over.
That's an interesting way to go about it, to do it right after the loss.
Yes.
It's to calm the fans down because they're gonna be heated. That was like an immediate response to the fans going crazy.
Yes, they're like, no, look, we're making changes.
No, don't worry, guys. We got everything under control.
The weird thing is that you don't really have anything under control if you aren't naming the replacement player. You're just saying he's gone. We don't know who's replacing him, but we know he's gone.
Yeah, it's PR control immediately.
All right, let's get this class. The one thing I'm doing in the pregame is getting the class Azul prepped.
Yeah.
All right, we're in the game.
Oh, we're live already.
We're
wow.
live.
Okay.
We're right in. Let me get some game sound.
Yeah, you could definitely have a little bit of the approach of G2, for example, with Baby Bay usually playing the Vise, and then you have somebody else playing
Right.
which is I think
Redux has been playing a lot of
but it's
ISO.
just to allow to
He loves
maintain
ISO
at the
on.
same
Well, he's
time
been
you're
like the
playing
hard
defense
ISO
too,
carry
so
on
the other
Breeze,
ones can
right?
really try to fight for
All right,
position
so you watched
instead
us
of
play
waiting to really
Breeze.
flood
Yeah, Redux
whenever
is.
you can, 'cause
I
your best
saw
flash is
not the
sometimes behind walls or
last
whatnot,
one, but the
so
one
you kinda
before
need a
that,
little
and I'm
bit
pretty sure
more,
we played Breeze.
in
We've
terms
played
of,
Breeze every time.
stalling so that
Oh,
the
you were
team
here
can
when the match we lost, and then not here the match we won. Is that what happened?
Don't say no, don't draw the lines, Rob. Do not draw the lines. If we lose this map, I'll take a shot.
My bad. All right, well, I've got a brand new class Azul here ready to go. I'm gonna set it here on the counter.
By the way, what's your timer at? I'm at 129. 28,
I mean, he's
7,
been having such
6.
a good
Yeah, we're good. Okay, perfect. Yeah,
as soon as you see
that's a good
Birdie or
start.
just a Neon running around, you have your eyes peeled. You're on the edge.
Oh, they
of your
looked up.
seat,
Nice shot,
and
Jonah. Nice shot, John.
Fake was good enough.
Now I have to
Resistance
get reset
even
again
better
that
for
we're
the
actually
Sentinels, too.
green on
Big
defense and
some
red on
entry
attack.
towards mid.
Cortez.
Kawazine looking
Jeremy.
for
This is a great pistol.
Just the teamwork is flawless from Sentinels. They're heading towards a flawless
Yes, let's
pistol
go.
win.
Nice job.
And that's all it's gonna
We don't want
take.
them to get any momentum because they had such a rough day yesterday.
It was a little bit too.
We do not want them
shallow,
to
I
start
think,
to
in
feel good
terms
about
of
themselves
an
because
approach
yesterday
for
was
the pistol
bad.
itself
They got
for
really
Loud.
roughed up by
The only thing that they did was pop a
Hunter T.
cove and then throw a high tide and then just
They
make some noise of a neon
got
jumping
owned by
around,
100 Thieves, you said?
nobody really
yesterday,
committed
yeah.
in
So
there.
100
There's no
Thieves
recon
and
sites,
MIBR are the
sites,
two
so
teams
two
who've
players
won
over
spots.
on eight.
G2
You
got a
just hold
spot
their
for
spots,
winning
Jonah
the
P
stage.
and
a
John
one
Cutie,
spot
both of them,
left.
I think, were the A-side
Yep.
players, and they just
Loud's
held their
had an
same positions
interesting
and everybody funneled
run
right
here
into
because they
double
2-0'd
doors with
NRG,
no
I
pressure
guess,
coming in
coming
from
off
A main,
VCT,
so it
and then they got
became a
3-0
very
by
easy
100
goal
Thieves.
Yes.
with a long range
It's like,
weapon.
which team is it? The
Yeah,
one who-
so who's going to show up today?
Who is showing up?
And you get to farm up some orbs on the save here of Loud. Classics across the board, really investing into the long haul. And I like that Loud.
All right, they
even just
didn't
from
force.
the
By the way,
pistol showing
Tarek,
us
the
that
one
they're
thing
really
also in this
willing
tournament
to
has
play with that
been
map control,
our
pulling
pistols have
attention,
really
and
been
Jerwin,
snappy.
He's got our attention.
Yeah.
With the
Boom.
first blood now being able to own mid, and Loud are just going to try
Nice,
and
Jerwin.
stack and overwhelm, but now they're just dropping bodies, and I don't even think Jerwin took damage despite Loud full swinging into him.
Yeah, still at 125, and wouldn't be surprised if he goes for a third one, but just waits for the smoke to disappear, but still has support from the other side. So this should be
John
easy
walking in with a
cleanup
pistol getting
for,
a kill.
Sentinels in the end.
Get him, John.
Only one more remaining, which
Yes.
is the IGL. So they've done some damage, one death so far, but Jerwin, also a Challengers player that was on the radar for Sentinels, but rumor was that it was supposed to be Tens really joining up, and
All
then
right.
you kind of had like a meme going on of like, oh man, why are we taking Jerwin instead? We could have had Tens. This seems like a downgrade from Tens, or even a downgrade from having Zekin leaving to MIBR. But no, Jerwin's been doing an excellent job as well on these
Tens in the
agencies,
podcast, Eric,
and
addresses the whole thing. He says,
coming back?
Yeah, he said I trialed it, just didn't feel like the right time yet to come back, and therefore, and then he got the call from, he got the call from the big man Faker, and he's like, you know what, I'll go hang out with Faker for a bit.
Yeah, there's also the complications. It wasn't as straightforward as it could have been.
And 3 orbs away too from the first overdrive and the first ult of the game. Jerwin's having a good start, but how will Loud lead this first rifle round? It's always these mid skirmishes that they've really liked, but against that Viper wall, they're gonna use this to cut noise, hide their steps, and go elsewhere.
That's what we did while you were away.
What is that?
We full watched the Madrid podcast.
I saw the podcast was on. Yeah. Wait, did Vansili's mic just get really low?
It did. It did get really low.
What's happening? Hey, at least we have a production. It's okay. I'll take anything.
I know we have a
this
mini
is
map
bonus
again.
for us. Yeah.
It's a bonus for us, and we have a mini map.
Yes. Okay, Jonah gets one before dropping.
Here we come. There's a lot of us here. Redux with his ISO shield.
Great job, Redux, with the Bulldog. Traded back 3v3. There's a lurk mid, and we know that.
Nice, John.
Wow, he got the spike.
Oh, yes.
Good shooting, John. Wait, John's activated.
Nice,
John's
John.
on it.
Let's
John's
go.
on it. John's trying to go to Paris.
Nice. John wants a trip to Paris. Who doesn't want a trip to Paris?
Yeah. You were saying it earlier. I caught you on your stream, but League of Legends is a much more like steady watching experience, huh?
Yes, it is. Until it's not.
Right. Like it's a build up.
Yes, it's much more build, and then big moment. It's rare that you have a moment like we had today on map 2 where we just got steamrolled and you're like, oops, over.
Yeah. But over here, it's like anything could happen. Eco, everything.
Free advice guy? What are you going to ask? All right, here we go. Let's lock in. Let's just snowball this thing. Yes, Redux.
Caster bless, am I right?
Great hold.
Off this Viper orb, they spam through, and Loud just get caught.
Nice. This is kind of started the opposite of our League of Legends day.
Yes.
Another flawless.
Great job. We must have some ults coming up too.
Time
Early
out.
timeout, Loud.
Fast timeout. Hey,
Yeah.
we're gonna get to see the tab and everything. There it is.
Yeah.
Look at that. 6 of 7, 5 of 7, 5 of 8,
Yeah.
5 of 9.
A lot coming up. John 6-0 start. We'd like to see that.
Look at the cash they have. John, 8,200.
You should drop a gun. Yeah, he's maxed out. His 401k
6-7.
maxed.
Everyone is pointing out that I was reading off the ult points, and John is 6 out of 7. Instantly, your
6-7.
chat popped off.
What? So, do we think it's gonna ever die, or is it forever?
You know, I think it'll have a reasonably long life because it is something that happens so often where people say, you know, like 6 or 7.
Yeah, the momentum of 6-7 will like keep it going forever because it happens so often.
And since it was such a big thing, people will still, it'll kind of connect back in your memory.
Yeah. Damn, this is the one that doesn't die? It's
I
kind of
feel
a
like it
letdown.
won't die for a while. That's my take.
Chat, how do we kill it? And are you down to kill it is the question. Personally, I'm down to kill it.
Is a mixed bag, of course. See if they'll want to invest into that, and one away from the reckoning from John Cutie's side for the Sentinels. So I think they've been benefiting from just keeping a distance. And look how that's really affected Verdi. He can't get these concusses off. He can't slide. He can't. Gets on the other side of this harbor wall, but it's really hit or miss whether Loud can actually scoop up this backline, at least when it comes to the A side. They haven't been able to get into B at all.
Yeah, so Lucio's still gonna throw this.
All right, Loud off the pause.
Side, but just in a great position to go for the full high side. So this should be a full pop
Oh.
with the drone, and it's actually an ult
Good shock.
that actually hits a couple.
And the shock will too. It already did some damage to Verdi. Instead of going through the right side, you're just gonna tuck.
I wonder if
close,
Prius
maybe
is
focus on
actually
getting the
observing.
plant down and react to if
Yeah.
there's gonna be a fight, try and prevent that.
It might be, yeah.
Since everybody's been blaming Prius all along. Now you really can blame him. It's like, why were we constantly in the Loud POV when we were getting all the kills?
Uh-oh.
I guess their timeout paid dividends.
Yeah, they did use the
Damn.
harbor ult. Damn, yeah.
Do try to cross it. Loud just stick to one side, and they're already communicating that much better post timeout. As the spike starts to tick down, Sentinels just don't have the manpower to really change the result of what's about to happen. Last play remaining.
Wait, was this a thrifty?
No, this is a full buy by them. They used the harbor ult.
Oh, then why did that last guy use a
I think he
pistol?
ran out of bullets. I think, yeah. Swapped it out.
Cortez gonna do
Nice,
some damage.
Cortez.
All right, at least take one with you.
So even if you're lost 4 rounds in a row, your condition is similar.
This is the old patch. Because the playoffs rolled right into this, it would have been really unfair for the teams that went deep in the playoffs to start a tournament where you immediately were on the neon nerf. Although, Tarek, it's kind of in the reverse, though, right? Which is, it's good for them for this tournament, but then kind of bad for them for London.
3 pretty much on
right?
every single time.
Because the teams who are going to London are playing matches still with the old Neon, and then next week they're playing with the new Neon.
That's so tough.
Right? It's like it's much better for them for this tournament, worse for them for next tournament. So I don't know which.
Nice, Jonah.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, that's fast. 4v4 retake. We have Harbor ult. They have the Vice ult as well.
Towards this side of the pyramids.
This Vice ult's scary.
It's gonna be nice to have that Sentinel to try and delay things from the mid cut. The plant goes down.
Trying to bait it out.
Jerwin brought it up into a gunfight.
He's being patient with it. Wow, he was very patient about that.
Ooh.
Oh, that shot just flew right by him.
This is the shot, and now the op has dropped, and maybe Sentinels want to try and figure out how to pick that up, and mainly.
I don't know. Time's ticking. How's timer? Oh, it's over.
20 seconds, but we're all dead.
Yeah.
We have plenty of time. We're just all dead.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, we got to figure out A. They've gone A twice.
I don't know what happened there.
We need to make an adjustment on A main.
You kind of just went to the place, the gameplay that worked for the couple of rounds before. Joan P. You stay inside the site. You're getting rushed down. Try to get your one.
Wait, so when we're sharing chat, how do you know if it's your sub?
But where was that flood retake?
Ooh, good question.
I don't see any annotation of it.
I know it's my sub because I have a separate window for it. But
Sen, quick timeout. I really appreciate the quick timeout.
Yeah, I like a timeout after 2 rounds.
None of that happened.
The sub badge. Oh yeah, the sub badge they get. I guess that's a good way to see it. Because your sub badge is the Sentinels logo and mine is my TC.
Ah. So, wow, we have 2 ults and the other 3 are all 1 orb away from their ult.
Yeah, if we can string these like into 2 round wins, that'd be huge.
I think spacing was just kind of slightly adjusted from Loud, just not full sending a duelist like Verdi towards the other side.
Ouch, Verdi is 0-6.
You're really trying to address Jonah P, who has been.
When I was watching yesterday, Luke Show wasn't doing that well, which I feel like they cannot win if Luke Show's not playing well, since he's normally the guy who hard carries for them.
Yeah.
But he was having a rough day yesterday.
Work off of Darker and his util that he's putting down, and it's a much better showing from Kawazine and Luke Show when they can be part of the teamwork. So Loud are already making the quickest of improvements. Post timeout now from the Sentinels to see if they can stop them.
Fast A split.
As Verdi slipping by, a different approach now to getting into A. But where is Jonah P?
Nice.
Now he's got backup. Now you got the cascade.
Wait, John threw his ult and immediately died. Does the ult keep going?
It does.
It's not like the Viper spit?
No, it goes all the way, yeah.
Nice,
Sherwin's
Sherwin.
moving. Big work.
Gets revenge, and Loud only have 1 left.
Wow, San Antonio, a quick 10-point lead.
He's gonna die. He already gave his position away here too. Luke Show's gonna watch back, at least get that.
Uh-oh, 1v2 with a minute to go.
I don't think he's gonna expect a second.
You know where he is. Sherwin's a little low. Cortez is hesitant to flank yet. Oh, he's already crossed.
Look out! Wait, oh, that was kind of whiffy there.
Good info. Yeah, a little.
Because German didn't have that much health.
Secondary.
Nice, Cortez.
Nice.
Position, but Cortezia shows up when they needed him to the most. And now, post the timeout, Sentinels are back in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I think they were hoping to get a little bit of information too from Owl droning from main when they were trying to go for that quick split into the Cosmic Divide. But you see on that radar what just happened right there, the high tide that gets instantly thrown to by John Cutie.
I'm pretty sure Tarek's running for the next, aren't you, Tarek?
Hell yeah.
Behind the wall so that the 2 players that are playing towards Palm.
You know how long it's been since the Knicks won a championship?
1999.
Am I ahead? What's your clock at, Tarek?
39, 38, 37.
Yeah.
36.
Okay, I was a second ahead of you, but I stopped it. You got it. Okay. Wait.
Oh, big fight on elbow.
Did Riex pop his ult, but the guy he was trying to ult died?
Yes,
is that what just happened?
That is exactly what happened.
Before he could
I think both of them died.
Before he could get scooped away,
I love that strat though. I love that strat.
That was awesome.
They're on their way.
This is a buy too for the side of Loud because of the plans they've been having. So Small shields on the buy, and they got denied right away.
All right, 5v3.
There on their attempt to get towards elbow, but it seems Sentinels were just.
Did they have any money? Like, if we kill them all, will they have a buy?
And now Sentinels,
this is 2 in a row for us, so they should be hurting. It should be a half buy, I would imagine.
Well, yes, he's running into 8 people right here, but he's. Oh no, they don't see he's here.
They know. Yeah, nice.
The distraction has been there, and too little, too late.
Very good, and we have Viper ult as well here. That was a great aggro.
You walk in a time, I was like, guys, let's use our ults because they unloaded that instant reckoning 2 rounds ago when they were actually getting hit towards side and still getting picks before throwing out the reckoning.
We have an observer. We've got a mini map. We have casters. People are so now. See, Tarek, people appreciate the little things now.
Yeah, true.
Before everyone always is complaining. Now it's like mini map.
It's true.
And the bigger thing to me is being able to see the summary. What do you call it? The screen that shows everybody's ults and economics.
Oh, you mean like right now, tab?
Yeah.
Scoreboard?
The scoreboard? Is that what you call it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It's not gonna have the same support when you don't have a second.
Just
have the information, and Verdi is still.
Where does it normally go, Alex?
What the defense is gonna.
Where do they normally? Okay, wait. All right. I think they're in the right place now.
Oh no, he got jumped.
Ooh, Darker. Whoa. Darker killed everybody.
A side is hard to hold.
And Loud just being aggressive together. That's been the name of the game to try and change their fate in this first half.
Oh well.
Huge win con there for sure. Because the read was perfect for Sentinels one more time. If actually you're looking at Sentinels' defensive position from round to round, it almost seems telegraphed.
Cortez, every time they try and hunt Cortez down, they just die. They probably should stop trying to do that. Oh, that was so rough.
Luke Shaw is out there.
Wait a second. As soon as I said that, he got killed. Classic. As soon as I said they should stop hunting Cortez, instantly got shot in the head without his gun out.
Usually Verdi is kind of, gone here by himself. And there's, a lot of obstacles for him to get through. But Loud pushing
that was rough. I have to say, that was rough.
Through the center, through the left. And not just
still a full buy.
John 11 and 4.
Yeah, strong start. He's on for his second ult, maybe third actually.
So
yeah, I think his third. I think so.
Finally Loud getting back on the board, which would look like a bit of a dry spell. So now
I didn't notice. What is the ping they're playing at?
Yeah, I didn't notice either. Here we go.
Somebody just kind of said in chat high ping. Cortez. Oh, traded.
Nice trades. 3v3.
Shield is still too much for Loud to puncture through. Even numbers is a Hunter's Fury, at least from Loud, will pave the way. A path toward the plant. And on the post play, you'll have that Sentinel be part of that.
John's one-off ults.
John Cutie with full util. Now here comes the Sentinels to try and get that diffuse with John Cutie, I should say. Now with the ping on Jerwin, this is still really good information to know just how far away that Duelist is, and even with that info, Darker still catches a stray.
There's a late flank from Jonah.
20.
Through the site,
yeah.
Still 20 seconds.
Careful as he can once he exposes himself. He
but we kind of do have to get moving.
Cover, but is that hesitation, that patience, gonna hurt Sentinels in the end?
Nice, Jonah.
Kill, Jonah. That's a huge kill.
Okay, 10 seconds left. We gotta stick it. He can't come off. He's just gotta stick it.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh my God.
Yes!
That was scary. That was scary. That was scary close. Holy shit.
And it just came down to the tucked in position. I think that was from Jonah P. Was just enough for them to get the defuse and steal that round from what would have been such an amazing clutch. You can even see Darker running up to me like, dude, that was a nice try, man, because that was freaking sick. He actually hit all 3 of them with the Storm Surge and then isolated 2 different fights because they were fully blinded. So look at this. It was John Cutie on the defuse.
Scary. All good.
Oh my gosh, man. It was so close. Probably fraction milliseconds too. But it's still Sentinels in the lead and the tempo continues to be quick.
Nice stop on the split. We have 4 mid.
Nice, Jerwin. Nice.
You're not no util to really make a Sentinels uncomfortable. You're just hoping to use this speed to break crosshairs. And it's immediately a first and second.
Oh, read up.
Good trade.
And it's going to take a mountain to overcome this. maybe
Good drone.
that can just
Overcome
be
this.
how is, you know, he just has a sheriff, so maybe not ideal here of a weapon for a situation like this, but maybe an upgrade at arm's reach. But crossing every path here is so dangerous. 1v3, Anselus to collect the spike and plenty of time to get this done. Now the safety behind the wall of the other harbor. It's going to help him plant.
I'm going to say thanks for the smoke. I'm just going to go plant right now and pick up the rifle on top of it, so they did give him a lot of space.
Right, just dodging the cascade.
Ooh.
Calazine just trying to be as
Oh my God. Nice.
shot, but Cortezia with the responses. He's always
Cortez doing the less right now. He's got the ult last round. He's had it all half, I think.
good closeout from him yet again.
Yeah, and it's just great.
It's the Brazilian Viper style.
There you go. Of course, it's a 3 versus 1, but
Has Cortez used his Viper Spit, or he's going less on us?
I think he's going less right now. We should see it here, though, surely.
Although, it is that classic thing when you're on defense of you just got to find a spot you want to control and just pop it somewhere. You can't really use it on the. Can you use it on the retake?
You could. I've seen it.
Where you just kind of roll in with it.
You ult the spike so they can't see it, make them spam, and you catch them.
Really, what builds that momentum for Sentinels to be able to close out this half on a big 9-3. Because desperate buys.
The ping's not bad. Everybody's in the teens. I thought the way somebody said that. The way they said that, I thought, oh, there you go. There's the ult.
Yeah.
Desperate measures.
He's in it.
How are you
Every
gonna
day.
get map control through this? It's got to be an overdrive, maybe a steel garden, and the steel garden is just going to be on the opposite side of the world because darker is.
Oh wait, they actually don't have a full.
These 3 in mid to try. Probably cross through, disrespect the smoke. Now that that's
Oh my God,
expired,
careful.
Gotta find a way around this pit.
Oh!
And be ever so cautious.
They saw Viper. No, they got Viper.
Jerwin does eliminate that pit and does start to free
There's
up
the
the
A split
site.
now.
So Jerwin
Jerwin gets
Nice,
2!
Jerwin! He got 3!
He actually went crazy.
He got 3.
He went crazy. Neon slide as well.
Like he was getting shot while using
Yeah.
his ult to kill somebody, but he got the kill right before the bullet hit him.
Yeah, that was actually nuts. Jerwin's crazy for that.
There we go. 3v2 retake. Let's close this out. Does John have his ult or they have their ult?
No, they have it.
They have it.
I got 2, I think.
Oh,
Full
no,
blind.
Redux
That's a
just
nice play from
fully
Lucho.
blind.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yes!
Good catch, John. Good
Nice,
punish.
John.
1v2.
25 seconds. Plenty of time. 2v1.
Yeah,
Come on.
they
Look
don't
out.
know-
He
they don't
just
know
they
where
don't know
he
where he
is.
is. Oh, now we do.
1v1.
Come on, Sean. 15 seconds.
Oh, God. Timing.
Oh, he's got it
Oh, my
right.
God.
Oh, no. How did he switch at the exact right time? 10 seconds. John's got to get this shot right here. He doesn't have enough time.
Does
He
he?
doesn't have enough time, no.
No, he doesn't. It's off by 2 seconds, 1.5. Damn.
Just so close. 8-4.
It took too long, yeah. Let's try.
To just play with his food as well to clutch that round out. So my point becomes mute in the end, or moot in the end, because Lau was able to clutch that, because that wasn't for me the best of openers when they had the second wave to try to get into the A side, but at least they got the round.
Maybe Les has it right. Using that Viper ult didn't pay off. He just died
Yeah,
in
the
it.
Viper ult's like death sentence.
Because you're kind of stuck. Don't step on the food.
4 Breeze, which is Sentinels map pick. So we got to throw it to a halftime break. We'll see you on the other side.
Alex had to come fix the quality of my picture. We'll have to resync once the match starts again.
Okay.
Because I'm sure it kind of reset there. All right. Terry, I'm going to run and grab something from the kitchen. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Sounds good.
I'll let people hear the sound of the replays.
All right, we are ready for the other half of Breeze, and at least Loud finished off with a bang and made this less painful, but there's still that 4-round gap that exists between the two.
Exactly. Some things that I need to clean up, especially. So it gives me a chance to, even me talking about how that point was moot on that round number 12, but it still happens, right? What happened when Erda was walking inside that pit was still able to win that fight against Cortezia, but why do you funnel back into where you're already fighting in the first place through the mid double doors and get picked off, right? So you're trying to rush in, get picked off, and then boom, you still win the round from the clutch. But thankfully that was able to save it here for the team. Now we're into the pistol. Sentinels on the attack, and already they're gonna score first.
This could be where the double duelist could have an even bigger impact. But somehow, you already have a ton of damage being done to Redux. So that will really make him depend on this wall to push up into A. And hey, having that Viper on offense could leverage half of the site to be yours towards the right. This is where Loud, gotta be loud and proud, already down by 1, but at least 2 with the site. Okay, the concuss doesn't work, but hey,
oh no.
Does, and nails down 2.
Damn.
No, it was going so well in the start too.
To try and turn this round in their favor.
Got the first pick, but
and Verdi, I mean, quiet in the first half.
4K Verdi? Are you kidding?
Needed to see a 4K just off of that. The ghost rings true for Loud.
Ends up being good and how they fought.
I need to walk down there and give Redux a Red Bull.
And it looked like they were going to be able to get some good map control, but it was still a mid-start.
I mean, we're doing well.
That,
Just
trying
sucks
to
to lose
go for the
pistol.
hit into the sights, we were just ready there for Loud, so.
No, but I'm saying Redux is 6 and 9.
Yeah,
we gotta get him.
This is his map, right?
We got to get him unleashed.
Yeah, I like
how they're falling.
This was our map pick.
Yeah, and Verdi's able to fall back and kind of play with that spacing, go back towards cover, and this is already a good bounce back for Loud to get that pistol and to try and catch up a little bit. So you already have a Cove kind of covering things. You got information.
See, it is very confusing now that we're back to being red on attack instead of always green.
Yeah, from the coach
now I'm just used to always being the green team.
Just trying to control orb too. There's a well aggressive push at the start here on the defensive line for the anti-eco, and not losing players in the process as well really helps them out to just control this orb. You can really see here for the rest of the Sentinels, they're like, oh crap, we can't really walk back into this anymore. Hopefully we'll just get an orb. Even if we die from it, at least we get the orb. You see Jonas just trying to stay alive in his code, but boom, he gets picked off there.
Yeah, I mean, this has been really strong util from Kawazine to set up Verdi for success, and that's kind of what we wanted to see more
Cortez
of.
got an orb and then died.
And kind of
why not?
Take an orb.
Why not?
This section of the bracket as it is was better teamwork, especially
A4
when you
half is
only
not
have
so.
one duelist. It's all should be everyone.
It's closer than it looks.
Well, yeah, if you lose
That
pistol,
pistol.
as we did, now it's
Yeah.
8-6. Now we got to win this or it's 8-8, right? If we don't win this round, it's basically 8-8.
Literally.
For that. So aggressively pushing through the smoke. Whatever you get on contact, it's gonna be your Astra looking at the mini-map. So it's an instant Nova Pulse coming out here from Erde. And yeah, no way here for Sentinels to control at least the early rounds, but they still got the orb in the end, so you're trying to cycle that up over on that side. John Cutie's getting 3 pips. Redux is halfway to his, but they are going back into trying to work slowly around the map for Sentinels. Mainly
Luke Show's just playing here.
Here that could maybe catch Luke Show at middle if he's not getting an assist.
He is crazy for this positioning.
Off that ping, so Luke Show will go.
We're dying everywhere.
Damn.
There is a lot of around the corner.
Damn, timeout. I want a
works out
timeout right here.
beautifully for him.
Mid-round. Give me a
Multi
timeout.
kills to just ruin Sentinel's day. When it rains, it pours. This will mean Vlad will be within 1 if it continues.
Ooh, we gotta try and save for a minute. Wow, can you actually save for a minute? Is that even a thing you can do?
I mean, I guess you could try. You're gonna have to fight your way through it, but I think they're gonna go for it because it's first bonus.
Yeah, we kind of have no choice.
Really
I'll get a little orb on the way.
They're walking through the top of the staircase.
They're gonna take it, or they can't give away their position?
They're gonna go for contact kill first, maybe get it later.
No way to hold things out. The recon at the mid
Oh,
mark too.
we get Verdi here. Oh, we needed that. That was our only hope, is to get Verdi there.
See somebody get. There's a storm surge first. There's that high tide, and here's the fight.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Just trying to do any.
That was our
damage
one
here.
very brief window where we
This
had a
will be
chance.
Potentially both teams converting their bonus as well. It just makes it
Oh,
very
did he
exciting
stab him?
breeze. We knew, and it's
No.
a full
No.
shot at that.
No, I was worried as well. I was
we
worried
talked
about the knife
both
as
these
well.
teams having such a strong breeze. This is the
Oh
Sentinels
no,
back
are we
there
broke
from
again?
a 5
Or do we have
We are
half
on a-
buy?
we lost 3 in a row, so it'll be a half buy.
Ugh, that was
Easy game as
rough
well,
there.
right? Lucio's walking up, he closed that gap. Even if he were to fall,
Okay, they keep playing.
Did he call? He didn't call timeout.
No timeout. We have one timeout left. Maybe he wants to save it.
I know, but
but
I guess you know what?
Yeah.
This was the conversation we were having last time, right? Which is, should you call your timeout before you get to the eco or after the eco?
That is true. I think if they lose this next gun round, we should definitely do it.
Yes. But it is always the problem, right? If part of the reason you're calling timeout is to break their momentum, if you call a timeout into an eco, then you immediately give them momentum again as they just crush you.
Yeah.
And trying to close the gap using the speed. Jerwin playing around. Oh, it's going
Oh, let's go.
The stinger in this brawl so close.
The stinger advance.
He'll get those upgrades. Sentinels trying to
Right?
pull
Did they
off a
both
win
get
on the
guns
lower
there?
buy.
Yeah.
Maintain a gap between them and Loud. So the spike planted.
Uh-oh. He's behind you.
Luke Show at least
Or
follows through with this
are we
duelist.
behind him? Oh no! No!
He
No!
snuck up and got 2 kills, and he's aware of Jonah.
How are they both looking the same way? Isn't that the whole point? Is you gotta both look? Oh, there he's got him back. Oh no! You can't not get one!
5 of Sentinels on the post play, and it's all
Jonah, you have to shoot the first guy.
Wait.
Cortez. Wait, Cortez still has a pistol. They're defusing. He's got to get him off. Let's go. Cortez.
Wait, he hit the craziest shots. We didn't see it, but
Prius.
Yeah, he just hit the craziest shots. Oh my god. He's one-tapped all of them, Rob.
With a pistol.
Yeah,
He never
I wonder
got
if
a
they show us
gun.
POV. This was
Okay. What was worse? Them getting 2 here, or Jonah not getting one when he was had his back to him? All right. Wait.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
Yeah, they don't have the POV, but he just went crazy, no joke.
That blinds the 2, but he couldn't get the swing to get the pick. And Cortezia is able to come out with the Sheriff to save the round for Sentinels. And
That was so big.
actually able to convert back against the pistol that he just lost.
What's your timer, Rob? 33? 32? 31?
Yep.
For the defense,
30?
who
Yeah.
Yes.
are now leveraging a little bit of a passive play over on this A site, just maybe trying to get a one and done. Lucio has enough here.
That's the funniest comment. Tarek said, I hope the players don't take Rob seriously in his reactions. It's like, well, if you whiff on a shot, what are we all supposed to say? That was adorable? This isn't Pee-wee football, people. These are professionals.
Wait, Redux is in the ult. Wait. Oh my god, what's happening?
Redux got the kill in the ult, but we didn't go watch it. Prius didn't think it was worth watching. Oh, yes, Jerwin.
Jerwin's been, yeah, he's been on a double.
There's death onto Loud, especially when Jerwin was literally like 1 HP. So leaves the rest of Loud to just probably. Well, they got some money to work with. I think a lot of them were at 2,000 credits, but it's just
That
kind
is
of
Van
an
Silly doing the
impossible site
cast.
to infiltrate with who they have left as well.
Yeah,
Wow, they're a full save mode. We got 30 seconds of this.
They were ready to show the replay.
Look, they should be running replay. Look how far away they are.
Pretty much to harbor, and that instantly gets canceled by the kill contract. So you kind of
get a
get
rebel
that
1 second,
second
Rob.
player that are trying to double up.
We literally could not be farther away from each other.
And allowing your teammates to rotate, and they got instantly punished by Sentinels there, and most specifically by the pathing by Jurin. Holy, was that beautiful! 2 HP moving around the site to get that second kill. I think on the Verdi was, or no, actually it was on Kawadzine. That was kind of clean.
And it helps
Great
when
round.
you pull out the kill contract, and there's already a good comm system between Sentinels of while Redux is missing, Jerwin just fully takes over, and people with
Nice,
2
Jerwin.
HP, like main character energy.
They still
Fighting
didn't show us the
collapse
ult.
in Loud's
Even in the
defense.
timeout, they didn't show us the
Not be
Redux
able to
kill.
react
Yeah, we don't.
when one was
Yeah.
claimed. And Sentinels were crossing the
We're off
threshold.
3
so
ults right now.
The Thrifty that now turns into back-to-back rounds in double digits. In kind of a dangerous
Cortez and
spot
Jonah
now.
are both right
So now an
there.
outlaw is thrown into the mix,
And
and a lot of
Jerwin.
light shields from Loud.
They only have the neon.
You're looking at the play from Loud so far. I mean, Luke shows solo, and he needs to really run away when he's starting to hear some noise, but they're really trying to leverage his aura on middle, with or without support, so he can try to hide.
Luke Show.
Okay, he actually gets out of that.
We're going up.
Forces the util. As
Blinds.
Sentinels want to punish that. They're on the hunt.
There's 2 here. Now 3. Oh my God.
Luxio went to the left, and now they're
That was
spamming
nobody
the wall.
dead.
Jerwin may just
Jerwin
get
is
punished.
so
He
low.
was a little too free, in my opinion. But now he'll have to take a
Here's
seat
the ult
and
from
rely
Jonah.
on someone else
Nice.
to
With the
be
ISO
the
vulnerable. Great
Nice,
combo.
Jonah. Let's
The
go.
puncture through the back line here of Loud. We're going to just try and hold near the perimeter of the site. Sentinel's still not safe to go for a plant. Despite the Viper wall, despite all
Here
of
we
the
go.
hard
Oh
attacks,
no,
could
we
be protecting
ah,
them.
yes.
Wow,
Nice,
Jerwin's another
Jerwin.
kill, low HP.
Jerwin is still killing things.
Jerwin
just
having
like
a
the
very
last
good
round,
map.
2 HP, and now he's on his last leg, and still not a single bullet from Loud.
3v5 here.
3 left now for the retake, and some time to buffer. Jerwin. Now the pit's gonna protect the spike,
Nice.
so that's something you can depend on as Luxio wanted to
Wow, we
prevent that
popped
from
the
going
spike
up,
here?
and
We popped
he
the
pays
Viper
price.
spin. I guess it was right for that
Any
kill.
solo opportunities
Right?
from
Yeah.
Loud,
Secure the
that's a
rounds.
decent
I don't hate it.
Classic kill. Erde
It's a big
probably
round
picks
here.
up the gun there, but this pit is gonna make it near impossible for Loud, barring
They drop it
a
after.
miracle. They're both
Uh-oh,
able
Cortez
Good,
got
it's
the
good.
kill.
They
All
got
right.
it. They
the
got it.
Viper, and as the pit comes down, so do the rest of Loud.
It's just a beautiful play for Sentinels.
11-7. They used both their timeouts on defense, on attack, didn't they? No,
Here's the second
no,
one
they
from them.
actually do have another
That
timeout left.
combined with
Okay.
the Hunter Sphere from Jonah P instantly drops a Verdi. So I feel like right now the game plan here for Loud is, again, having this harbor on middle is trying to like flood the high tides ASAP, and for you to stay in sight to fight and contain. But the utility from Sentinels are just too good for that so far. And I guess they feel the weakness that it's hard for them to play the flood retake because of this composition as well. So they're just trying to fight on sight. But Sentinels are just doing a great
All
job.
right.
Just 1, picking that apart, and 2, Cortesia.
John's got 9,000
2 guys
credits.
out, in the open and surprised by a quad man crossfire setup from.
Oh, they have
so
no money left. So
teamwork from
we win this
Sentinels
round, we
versus the
win,
team of
right?
Loud, It's really leaning towards a strong Sentinels attack so far since the.
Tarek, look at their money.
Yeah, Sentinels just have such good information to play
Yeah,
off
this is
of,
like
and-
their full
and I think
investment here.
Luxio had just
Oh
a
yeah,
good
look
spot
at our
when it
money.
comes to
Holy
middle,
crap.
being able to
Yeah, no,
survive
we've got
the
money
back
for
line.
the rest of the match, and they
You
have
think that
only
Loud could
money
just
for
be
this
that
round.
firing squad that
Yeah,
would take out
Outlaw would
Sentinels
be
who
great
seemed
here, all
really
light
eager
armor.
to punish Luxio and then just didn't. But
Guess
still,
not.
Sentinels pulled off the round,
All right.
and Loud couldn't bail him out. So light shields now and a judge from Verdi. So this could be a fun A main play.
Props to Verdi too. He was like 0-6 at some point in this game, and now really catching up to the team as well. So on the attack side, just trying to create as much space as possible, but now at least trying to bring up the fights into the favor, and now controlling towards the A main, as you just mentioned here, Lemon Kiwi. But for Sentinels, they understand that after the timeout, it seems as though you have to go for desperate plays.
Oh,
So
we
they're
caught
staying
him.
A little bit further
Nice tag.
backward spawn, droning to make sure that they can spot players, and that's how we're going to force Loud to really turtle up within the sights.
Yeah, that insert from Verdi allows the rest to focus on middle. Now needing to use the drone just to have safe information on the other side of the smoke. Is Luxio following through, and he's got a read on.
Oh, he's getting flanked. He's getting flanked.
This is a dangerous.
Yes,
Good
Jonah.
job. Luxio is so aggressive, like crazy. Like, oh my god.
And the moment is salvaged, Sentinels can continue trucking. This Loud thinking about taking that position in nest, and that means Sentinels have the skies clear on how they want to get into the site.
Yeah, they read Loud very well
Uh-oh.
here. They know the play style of Loud, and they punished everything so easily.
Oh,
there's
here we
judge
go.
here,
This
there's
is
judge
kind
here,
of
there's
it.
judge here.
Right here.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh, no!
Nice trade. Oh, there's one more.
Damn it.
Oh, they got 3.
2 versus 1 now for the defense.
30
with the
seconds
spike
left.
Cortez
down.
by
It's not
himself for
something
30
that
seconds.
How is he
Does he have the
comfortable with
spike?
holding quite
No,
yet?
he's gotta get it mid doors.
Wants to regroup with his controller. Erde.
Townsend
coming
has
from the
Silva
B
ult as
site.
well.
Is he gonna get it?
There's
No.
both here.
No.
Nice try.
Cortez, yes,
Damn it.
comes out,
Damn.
and
That
they
looked
that
like it
round.
was gonna all go
Laser
crazy
today.
when
And that's just a good
were
moment
sitting there.
post-timeout for Loud
We were
to be
walking
back
right
on
to
their
them.
feet. Every
Yeah.
timeout they have had this map, Loud have been able to take around
Ugh.
and start to shred down the Sentinels' armor.
You just have to give it to the mid-round call, basically, for Loud to be able to win that round, because
Like right
macro-wise,
there.
it was
Oh.
still Sentinels reading perfectly.
Townsend got
the setups,
2.
on the
Damn
defensive
shotguns.
side of Loud. Again, playing a 2-1-2.
Have we
and
called
leaving,
both timeouts?
Luxio
I don't
alone
think so,
towards the
right?
double door, so
No.
you can try to use a cove and pop
I
it
think we
up
have
and
one
go back and
sitting.
forth
I think if we lose this round, we
to
should call it.
escape. but walking up towards middle and
Kawanzine continues to have zero money left.
Yeah.
He needs to open a savings account.
Setups to give themselves a stronger hold in your early
Here's a straight up B hit, but it's a fake actually. We're going A. And the rotate is moving. Jerwin close on the entry. A side is clear if we speed up now. Your time is now.
The duelist.
Go, 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 go.
Away.
Okay, looks like they realized it.
Now the drone. Sentinels have to execute.
Oh, they got here.
They have a lot of
They
ults
got
for
here
retake.
exactly as we got here.
Yeah, they're basically here. Oh, they're gonna retake fast. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Get out of there.
We still have a minute. Are we leaving? No, we're dying instead.
I think they're
Wait,
dying.
John got one, but that all went to hell.
They got back. Yeah, we got out too slow, I guess.
Defense cuts the forces of Sentinels down by 2. We're down 2-2. And no spike, but all right close to Cortesia.
Cortez! Oh my goodness, get two, get two, get two, get two, get two, get two! Oh,
slide.
The neon slide. The neon slide.
Chances of Sentinels as loud are now within 2.
Man, I gotta say, I feel like Sentinels should have tempoed a little bit more quickly, even if their fake didn't really work out. Because yeah, we get to see it. Everybody rotated from the side of Lao, but they have to understand too that the state of that round, there's still a cosmic divide, there's still a Hunter's Fury. So if you're gonna start wall contacting and hesitating,
Right, the problem was there, right? We threw the fake, but then we didn't believe.
Got picked off towards that B side.
Right?
The longer you wait, the more the Hunter's
Yeah,
Fury is
well, they
always
realized
gonna
it was a
range
fake
delay
pretty
even
fast
more.
too.
And now you've allowed Verdi and Kawanzine to rotate back to get value off the ultimates and to
Remember back when John had 8,000
allow
credits?
to actually
Those were good
steal around
times.
away from
The money
you
is starting to.
and to steal that fake away from
Yeah,
you.
no,
So now
this
they're 2
we don't
rounds
win
away
this
from
round. We
tying
are
it
now
up, and they're trying to
right?
change the tempo by
We have ISO
sliding
ults.
behind the ISO wall into this B
Looks like
side
he's
for
waiting
Sentinels.
for it though. Trying to wait for info. We don't have any.
From Loud, and Jerwin's gonna have to test
Half
the
wall.
waters himself.
There it is.
Oh, nice! One tap. Beautiful.
Boom.
5v3.
The kill
And Cortez got one at the same time.
Yep.
Loud structure in these moments.
That was
Now
big.
Darker will be vulnerable, suppressed.
Oof.
Will be humbled here.
Nice.
For a
Oh,
second.
no.
That rotation
Oh, no,
means
no,
Sentinels
4v1,
needs
we
to
got this.
flood the
Oosh.
water. They want match point, and they're about to get it because Purdy said
Nice, Jonah. All right.
But wave goodbye.
I didn't see the other kill. I just saw them trade. I didn't notice that we got 2 at the same time.
Just leverage the ISO wall so that players could scale behind it, right? The first, it's Neon with the speed that she has and the movement that Jerwin can bring. He's going to find a lot of good information for the team and also leverage that to get a kill contract out for information. So the retake from Lao was so much more difficult to do. So I think you kind of trade a little bit the lack of seeing what's available in terms of vaults for either side, and it looks like Lao wasn't really ready for that kill contract delay. It allows your Sentinels to put themselves at map point in this BO3. Remember, this is also
Tarek, you know what everybody forgets in chat?
What's that?
That Tens and Zekin played together for a year where we were the most average team in the league. And then the second year, they started popping off together. Like, people always immediately just go to where you got to and forget the journey. 2023, we were just the most mid team, and Zekin and Tens were both on the team. And then you learn how to play together.
You have a 3 stack versus the 5 here of Sentinels. We immediately
But it is the one problem, right? Is everyone's being compared to, why aren't you as good as the 24 team immediately?
Yeah.
Okay.
4v4 here. We're playing off-site with util. We've got a lot of util for the spike.
Oh, see, that's what you missed against Crew. There was a round where we had 3 people alive while they defused.
Right, that's what you were telling me.
So I'd like that not to happen. There's only 15 seconds, by the way, so we should probably, like, start to engage.
Oh my god, he wrote it.
Nice. Okay. Nice.
Holy, good
Let's
hold,
go.
Good holds.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I was a little worried for a second. Just a second, though.
A strong map in the end on the attack side, but there were moments definitely that Loud had an opportunity to come back. I think that they looked quite good in these timeouts to convert closer matchups and closer rounds here for the Brazilian organization. But at the end of the day, it's another round where and another map where
All right.
Sentinels is going to take breeze
That was
under their
nice.
belt and looking like a
That was
strong
very
team with
nice.
Unorthodox composition, right? It's them or it's 100 Thieves with a triple slice with no Viper that's currently working out here towards the Americas, and I'm I'm loving what I'm seeing so far. Sometimes you don't have to play into the mold of having to play like a Harbor and a Viper, and it works out for.
Yeah, that was weird. Did Redux actually slide there?
Yeah, because he didn't. You know how you can run away from the Astra suck? He just actually let it like suck him into the center, and it looked like a neon slide. It looked like a cosmetic neon slide.
He just jumped in.
He just let it take him. Yeah, he just let it take him into the wave.
Run 2 duelists versus the 1, that ISO shield, that extra
That was the
armor that
wildest
Redux has
move. I
had.
don't think I've
Makes
seen
him
that
so
before.
pivotal in these 1v1s. Even with the kill contract, when Redux is missing and you only have the 1 duelist, Jerwin is still able to be self-sufficient. And this is where Loud are going to have to really show up here on Lotus.
Yeah, and when you're looking so far of how the vetoes went, and it's like, maybe it's not going to be working out for Loud so far, but Lotus is still a very good map here for this team. Remember, in the Americas, they actually won against Cloud9 13-1. I think we got to see some raise from ton of time from Verdi as well, but I got to say, Verdi was able to just turn things around in a tighter fashion, right? In pressing moments when, again, he was 0-6, did his job right after that going into the second half. So I think now he's warmed up and he has a chance to really make an impact going to the second map here for Loud.
Yeah, I just very much like the composition of Sentinels a lot more. I think that's
There you
why
go.
a lot of teams are foregoing playing a Sentinel. I know, guys, we say the word Sentinel a lot. It's going to go down this series, but I'm thinking having that second duelist or just something else other than the Vise would have maybe helped Loud, because it didn't feel like, at least for Loud's defense, the
Rich
site
New,
where
definitely
Darker
meet and
was
greet in
holding
Paris
was
if we
ever
make it
being
there.
hit, and he tried
Absolutely.
to make some adjustments and flip around the map, but just felt like Sentinels, any space that they wanted,
You have
they claimed
minimap
just very
privileges, we have
quickly.
casters, we have wall hacks.
So we'll have to see
It's
how this is
a
gonna go
full-on
in this
broadcast.
BO3. Like I said,
It's
this
not
is a
just
great
me
start for
looking over
Sentinels so far.
Ewok's shoulder
Loud
anymore.
has a chance to bring us onto a third map, but if he actually has to get
If we
decided into a
win,
third
can
map,
we
it'll
watch
be
second
an
series? If we
interesting
win
one
2-0,
too,
how
but,
about that?
I think
If we
you
win
have to
2-0.
keep your hopes
Wait,
high
somebody
here for the
just
side
subbed.
of
Wait,
Loud. But we're going to take a break
can't
here,
see it.
and when we come back,
Wait,
we'll finally see
can I see it?
Lotus
There we go.
come over for Sentinels.
Rep
and Loud.
Doopy. Thank you for the sub. All right. Turn my chat back on. All right. That was you know, they made it slightly interesting, mostly smooth, slightly interesting.
Who would you give MVP to, Jerwin?
What's that?
Would you give
Is that
MVP to
map one?
Jerwin? I feel like he had a lot of moments for map 1. Yeah.
Yeah, no, German definitely had a good map. I think that was huge. That Cortez 3K on the Thrifty, where he got a 3K with the
Oh
pistol.
yeah, that's true. The sheriff to save us.
Did they ever
We didn't get
show
the full
us
No.
the other round, the
We-
other angle?
we
That
didn't
was
see us-
Chris there. Oh, there it is. The
slide, yeah.
Redux slide. Wow, the Spurs are holding tough over here. They're ahead by they're ahead by 9. They just tackled someone, which is definitely for the Spurs. The one advantage the Spurs have is the Thunder are known for their like drawing fouls,
right?
And so if the referees are going to let them play, which they a lot of times do in a game 7, that definitely helps the Spurs.
They're gonna be less like calling fouls. You're saying?
Yeah, they'll call less fouls in a game 7, and you know the Thunder love trying to draw fouls.
Yeah.
So it definitely
Also,
balances things out if the referees are going to not. Certainly in the second half, they will just stop calling fouls unless somebody gets tackled.
Yeah. I was telling my chat to keep a counter on SGA for his flops.
SGA
Flop
flops?
Yeah, flop counter.
There you go. Oh my goodness. All right, that was clean. We need another clean round like that. We need another clean map. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, Sen Otters is the Game Changers team. They are playing in the playoffs right now in the lower bracket. I think it was 6-6 at the half. It was kind of a bummer that the games were exactly at the same time today. Yeah, the basketball game's going to start to look a lot more like a football game. Because, like, the number of people who will end up on the floor and nobody getting called for a foul. And if a guy goes strong, then they'll just lay him out to make him shoot free throws. today's matches are best of 3. So Loud Sen is a best of 3, then followed by NRG Lev. The 2 winners play tomorrow in a best of 5. They're showing a whole montage of people just going strong to the hoop and either getting fouled or dunking or getting laid out.
Is it halftime right now there as well?
No, it is midway through the second quarter, and the Spurs are up by 8, I think. They took
Close
the score
game.
off right as I said that.
Damn, game 7. That's pretty intense.
It is Spurs by 9. It is, yeah, there is no question that game 7 NBA is always a lot of fun. But in the NBA, if you're within 10 points, you're basically... Oh, wow. I think SGA just missed 2 free throws in a row.
He missed 2 free throws in a row?
He definitely missed the second one. I think he missed them both.
Oh, my God. That would be the epic way for this to go down. He gets his calls, but he starts missing the shots.
Two-minute break to focus on the basketball game.
Yep. Who's won more championships between these two teams?
The Spurs. Oklahoma's only won 1. The Spurs have had like 2 eras of greatness.
Ooh, I see it.
Because they had the David Robinson, the Admiral, David Robinson era, the Tim Duncan era, and then they won with Kawhi Leonard. I can't remember who else was on the team with him. But yeah, OKC won their first championship last year. It's the first one they ever won.
I see it.
So they are the defending champs.
People have gone back to back.
SGA misses free throws, but he just made the 3. It would be like in the NBA, you do get a reasonable number of back-to-backs because the NBA is so driven by like your best 3 players. And so if you have 3 superstar players, it's definitely easier to go back-to-back.
I see.
But yeah, I'm gonna say, let's see, chat must know. How many world championships have the Spurs won? The Thunder have only won 1, that I know. How many have the Spurs won? I'm waiting for someone in chat to have done their homework. 5 or 6? Why didn't you just say 6 or 7?
At that point, right?
If you're gonna say 5 or 6, you might as well have said 6 or 7. People have now settled on 5.
Damn. That's pretty dominant.
6. So they've definitely, like I said, there was definitely 2 eras where they were the best team, or one of the best teams.
Do you know off the top of your head who's the most winning?
The most winning is the Boston Celtics.
The Celtics are the most winning? Damn.
Yeah, the Boston Celtics had a window where they won 9 out of 10 championships.
What? That's kind of.
They won 9 out of 10.
Is that boring at that point? Holy shit.
How crazy is that? 9 out of 10.
That is crazy, yeah. Damn.
The Bill Russell era is what it's known as.
What years was that? Like 2000s?
It was all of a decade. Was it the 70s or the 60s? It was like a whole decade where they won every time.
Oh, wow.
Chat, was Bill Russell 60s or 70s?
Damn.
We won map 1, chat. 13-7, I think it was. Or 13-8. What was the score? Bill Russell was in the 60s, Tarek, and they won 9 out of 10 championships.
Oh, my God.
And it was the thing that kind of thwarted the Lakers' Jerry West era was the Celtics. So Jerry West was like one of the best players in the league, and he was on the Lakers, but they couldn't beat the Celtics. So like the logo, the NBA logo on the basketball, the person is Jerry West.
Wait, so who's Jerry West exactly?
So Jerry West was like an all-time great Laker, but he never won a world championship because they always lost to the Celtics. But
in that 10-year span?
Yeah, and his head or face is the logo of the league. on the
What?
basketball, like he's the logo.
Why have they used him though? Like just because he's an icon?
That is such a good question because I don't think he ever won a world championship. Someone
Why-
should fact check me, but I'm pretty sure he did not win one.
So the NBA logo that's like kind of like grayed out is him.
There's a person in the logo. It is him.
Yeah, the silhouette.
So the Celtics had a giant dominant era, and then the Lakers had 2 dominant eras, and the Bulls had 1 dominant era, and the Spurs had like 2 really good eras, and the Warriors had a dominant era. So basketball tends to be much more so than any other game because, like I said, just 2-3 great players just win you games. And so you had these runs of different superstar teams. Right now, they're running a montage of championships. Right now, they heard us talking. They're like, "That's a good idea. Let's run a montage of all the championships the Spurs and Thunders have won."
Yeah.
That's yeah. You know, Tarek, if you're ever bored and you want to like get a good NBA show,
Oh yeah, you were telling me the Netflix show, right?
it's HBO. I think it's HBO actually. The Showtime. It's like the Magic Johnson era of the Lakers.
It's called Showtime?
I'm pretty sure it's called Showtime because that's what the Lakers like nickname was in that era was the Showtime Lakers. That's a show it's actually a pretty good show. Someone's trying to claim the NBA doesn't acknowledge it's Jerry West. That's an interesting question. I don't know if that's true. How long is the break, says chat? It was, it's not that abnormal, is it, that you have a big break between maps 1 and 2? But you know what, Tarek, you know what I've really slacked off on because we did win. And so I can't really change up the mojos. You know what I need to do?
Run it back?
I need to break in this new bottle of Clase Azul.
Are we on number? I think it's number 5. We're sneaking up.
Here we go. Brand new bottle. Brand new lid. Since I take the shots out of the lid, a new lid is probably a reasonably good moment. Here we go.
Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm hydrating over here. All right. Okay, so we're both running Omen. Actually, the team comps, do we only have 2 agents the same? Omen, Neon, everyone else is different? No, we both have Fade. So they have Viper, Vice, and we have Raze, Cypher. What do you like better?
Between Vice and Cypher, I would lean Vice, but
we have Raze and they have... Rob isn't just drinking anything. Rob's drinking Clase Azul. But for actual just hydration, yeah, I'm drinking anything. Well, they don't have Raze. We have Raze. We have Cypher. They have Vice. Who else do they have?
Audible for the next step here.
Vice.
Going
Oh, they
for
have
default.
Vice Viper, and we have
I wouldn't be
Raze
surprised here if you're looking
Cypher.
Here from Sentinel's side that they want to try to work towards the C site a lot more at the very beginning. When you're trying to get an orb up for your race.
All right, here we go.
All
right, give me your clock.
Forward with the mind games
28,
of what Cortez
27.
can do around the map
Perfect.
below.
We are in sync.
Nice.
Just gonna be excited to see
Yeah, it is
This next
interesting
map.
not
Also,
to use
just kind of
the
looking at the
Viper here,
scoreboard
don't you
that we
think?
had 6 first bloods
We're gonna
to
see.
0
Yeah.
first deaths for someone like Jonah P, which
Opting for the
incredible
single
anchor.
controller.
You're still looking for someone to be consistent on the other side.
It's gonna be
for
harder to lurk.
Loud, who are going to be starting off on our defense. But now all eyes
Sen
on the
Otters took
Sentinels
map 1.
with this double duelist.
OKC
how they're
closed
gonna
it to
just
4.
run it down when it comes
By the way,
to
the crazy
A
thing
side.
about OKC is they're missing their second best player.
He's injured?
Yeah. OKC's second best player is not playing. So that is pretty wild.
Could be like double.
Just for game 7? Was he here for game 6?
No, I can't remember if he's played at all in the series or just a little bit.
Trying to find some clues is Sentinel's game plan so far.
Okay, CFC. That was the
CFC.
nice
Point
Redux.
But Sentinels are
Big.
finding the right
Okay,
place to
CFC
be.
as we've dubbed them
Taking down
today.
the buys, the controller, no flashes, and nothing loud to work with until this initiator steps forward. Now
Nice.
Kawasini, even he
Let's
gets
keep
caught.
those
He was
crispy
also a very
pistols
sturdy anchor for
going.
the Loud side,
All right,
at least when it
Redux.
came to the
Need you to get the skill here. Is Verdi
Now
going to look around that
Sentinels
wall?
Set themselves
No,
up to
Redux
get
left.
another.
Oh, no. No.
Wait.
It was a 4-on-2. Thank you, Redux. Thank you, Redux. Thank you, Jonah. That was crazy.
Will close out the round.
Unfortunate on that 2v2.
That was crazy. All of a sudden, we started dying for no reason.
You go right into the opening because
OKC closed it to
it's
2.
so hard
They're
for
putting on the run.
defenders to actually play a double anchor on tree as well. If you lose that fight, look at how much space it's instantly taken over by the attack side for Sentinels right
No,
after they scale up.
we stopped having an academy team because now that 17-year-olds can play in academy and academy can make playoffs, there was no real point. Oh, by the way, Tarek, I do now. I got a tutorial on the playoff for stage 2 that I will share with you the next time out.
It's like an easy breakdown?
Yes. I don't know why they made it sound so confusing in the.
Crazy.
I don't know why they made it so confusing in that video, but I have the rundown. I can give you the very easy breakdown.
Yeah.
Cortez! Cortez! Look out! Cortez! They're all here! Cortez!
Damn.
Wait, how did he get 3 people as 4 people
4.
ran at him?
Yeah.
They go for that type of highlight reel is insane there for Cortesia.
How did that happen?
Even though again, I mean,
How did he kill everyone? There were 4 people running at him.
to get those
Yeah,
clean shots,
some
no
shots.
focus
He
over
turned the outlaw into a Bucky.
bong, bong, bong,
Yeah,
you know,
actually.
Ryan does a great job with the sound effects here. It does make it look cool at the end of the day.
Okay, wait a second. That
Yeah,
was
that's-
insane.
You're already one pip away from getting your neural theft, which would be huge in this round actually. Because look at the bonus round that he carry. 3 rifles. And
So I'm a big
marshal.
fan of the
If
neural
you could
theft.
actually
Is that
get
just
a
me,
good pick
Tarek?
right now from
It's not. It's good. Yeah.
Or get an
Info,
orb.
especially if you get an early pick. That way you can just easy rotate to where they're weak.
I'm a big fan of knowing where the opponent is.
Good
Yeah.
information off this Prowler. Is this going to be something Verdi wants to play aggressive with? And he's been trying to be that solo hero, but once Loud took their first timeout, he's been playing much more of a buddy system. Now, just off that information, he can just double up on B and stick to the 1-2-2.
Loud's afraid of this, man. They're playing with so much patience. They're not really trying to push out for information either, and they're just even the Prowlers. They're pushing players forward, and the haunt gets thrown. You're not going to.
They
get
know
the
we're
best of
not a.
information yet because you already know
Now
somebody
Sen
was
might
already on
come
that
back.
site. So is there more players behind there? Is there not? And
Okay, now we know they're in
they're gonna
tree.
be, in for Root Awakening.
Oh,
Whoa! Redux running in like that? He's crazy.
At least he
Oh
got
my god.
one.
Yeah, he did.
I thought he was just going to die.
Crazy.
30
30 seconds here, and we are going C where Erde is slowly walking away.
Oh, that's nice. They're all on A, and their guy on C left.
Break the molly!
Still be in the
That's
sides
crazy
here,
talk. Look at
Sentinels,
that.
but it is an open site.
That's the
Check
thing when we
every
don't get to
corner
see the
like
mini
it's
map.
not.
Those kind of moments we don't get to enjoy.
That'll be a good
When
thing
you're
for them.
like,
Good
oh,
camera
oops.
to use
We have
and
no
also
idea.
see what
We're all
kind of
running the
delays
wrong
Sentinels can
way.
do on their post plan.
4v4.
They're in a great spot to stay up in the site too, so it's not really planted for the
Backhaul
for the ramps.
control.
They're gonna have to try to play aggro somewhere, and they're gonna push towards the
Okay, we
Oh,
gotta
it's a
get, we
good
gotta
start.
kill.
There's a paranoia.
Good paranoia.
Nice,
Okay,
John.
there's
John, wanna
a
pick up
press
on water?
back against Verdi. As soon as you heard that, and John
All right,
Judy
German,
gets
they're
a
all
big
coming
win
for you.
At a distance. Then you got late round
Okay,
trips, so
Jerwin.
Sentinels kind of dotting the I's, crossing the T's. Loud have to depend all on Amazine can set up. But
Jump
he
scare.
has to left. They'll
Oh,
Good
I thought
damage,
I had
good
to get
damage, good
one
damage.
more. Okay, there it is. Jonah.
It's good, it's good.
10 seconds
Great
left.
post. That's a great
Nice.
post.
Let's go.
Still a clean round for Sentinels. converted.
That's just great calls from John Cutie and how they just move in like a clean system for that 4 versus 4 for Sentinels. As they push out towards that spawn, you
By the way, this is
flash
exactly how
towards
map
that
1
destroy it.
started,
You're gonna
right?
Punish towards the waterfall, and when you go back,
Did we win the bonus? For real?
Didn't we win the bonus? Wasn't it 4-0 and they called timeout?
Oh, you're right.
It
was.
For Cortesia becomes the person
For
that
sure.
has to be the context, so the other ones can
The
swing out from
map,
behind.
this patch is the pre-Neon nerf because the tournament started 2 days after the playoffs. So they didn't want to have the teams who just finished playoffs have to pick up a new map in 2
To
days.
get into rubble to try to keep everybody towards this A side, force a walkout.
Frequently asked questions, Derek.
Almost got punished
The
here.
number one question is this pre or post Neon?
I know.
OKC just tied it up, 49 all.
To make sure here that they're not running into any.
I'm happy that it's close.
And if they do,
Yeah, that'll be a fun watch. Hopefully Sen just closed out in 2. Then I can
Alrighty.
focus on the
Yeah.
game 7.
Pushing a one and done.
Oh
spot.
no, they're
After
here.
knowing that the right side of the map pushed up all.
Wait, is everybody in this little cluster? I guess they only have.
We got Nate kill.
Nice.
He's Nate kill.
We're just
Uh-oh, we're about to
Townsend's
rotate
here.
around
Trade this
and
together.
get
Good
nice,
sliding,
Jerwin.
Jerwin.
Crispy.
Wow,
Nice.
we're looking good. We're looking very good. Good team
Jerwin
play.
really got a nice kill there.
Yeah. Nice for them to pause, let him slide that angle.
Once they convert their bonus. And this
Now, I would
be
love
sort
for
of
them
that
to like
early
keep it
timeout
clean,
time
build
that
econ.
Loud
Don't
took
lose any guns
back
here to
on
Luke Show.
Breeze just to start to get ahead of this, but can Sentinels even get a flawless? There's no
He's gonna go
reason
for one
them
for
to
sure. We should all
give
save
anything
Mount.
up here to Luke Show.
even if not giving a flawless, I think maybe somebody that.
I didn't
is
even
close
set
to
the
an ult
timer. I
potentially
didn't
could
realize
be
how much we're gonna have to
things,
wait
against
for
Luke
this
Show.
to end.
Just depends what weapons they brought into this bonus round as well, but. Maybe gifting a rifle ray versus an orb just to cycle more, but if you're looking
The winner
at
of this match plays the winner of the NRG. Nice, Cortez plays the winner of the NRG Leviathan match, which is immediately after tomorrow night, best of
in
5.
terms of whoever's farming for that orb, but they'll get.
All right, they got to call timeout here again, don't they?
Probably, right? You would imagine.
I think it's been a pretty standard defense from
no?
Loud. The same
Yes?
sort
No?
of thing.
I
And
don't
while
know.
Sentinels, they're
Yes?
the ones that are.
I know it's hard to know if they just keep running replays.
Sentinels
Yeah.
already creating fakes towards Rebel. They're checking out their staying passive.
I was gonna
towards
commend
spawn
it
when they see
earlier,
that
but the
prowler from the
LCS
defense.
production is pretty
Sentinels
good.
Kind of wait to see what Loud
Like
are going to do
the
when it
run
stays
on
the
show
same.
and the desk, I like
well,
it.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Sentinels, they're the ones who are 4-0
Rob
right
timed
now.
to spike yesterday.
This off
Wrong,
to
Tarek.
change things though, at least for Loud.
You timed the spike
Yeah,
yesterday wrong.
I accidentally set my timer for 48 seconds.
So it allows a lot further
And it mattered.
map control at least there.
And it absolutely mattered.
All right,
It was off and you thought we won?
John forced the guy off the spike and then died, and I was pissed off. And then I realized, oh, actually, they don't have enough
He's using
time.
the same timer as you.
I was 3 seconds ahead of, or 3 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Not really extending out of the site, trying to minimize risk. They'll keep the Prowler out. The Paranoid.
Oh,
Paranoid
no,
will force Sentinels
Cortez
back
is
in,
dead.
On the
forcing
lurk,
a lot
we're
of
pushing
util
water.
Out of Loud. And look how Sentinels are just pushing.
Oh, we're all dying.
They don't
Nice,
have
Jonah.
that neural theft,
Come on,
and now
Redux.
here's
Come on,
Prowler
Redux.
gonna come
Oh,
bang
no,
on
there's
this
like 8
door.
people in front of him.
Who is
Oh,
there?
God.
Sentinels still up there, smokes up. So Louder hesitating on
20
how
seconds
to-
left. Nice,
Jonah?
Jonah.
Jonah?
Who makes that space and
Nice,
it's
Jonah. Nice,
Going
Jonah.
for the
Just
ace.
nips at their heels,
Push him.
make it a
Get him, Jonah.
4K. And the post
10
play
seconds
is
left. He
Iron
cannot
Clad.
defuse. Jonah, is this for the
Jonah
ace?
walks up for-
Ace!
We didn't see a single one of his kills, I don't think, but we'll take it.
We saw that one.
Yeah, we saw the last one.
We saw 2. We saw 2. We saw that one, and we saw the one right before. We saw the last 2. We didn't see the first 3. San Antonio just got a seal to take the lead again. We're almost at halftime. 54-53.
Okay. This could work out, Rob.
Yeah.
There's a world.
There's a world where it's second half in the game.
This time
Go
around,
perfect.
Erde understood that, fell back. TP
They
towards
gotta
the
call
back of
timeout
Spawn
now,
to
don't they?
actually pull
Yeah.
them
Yeah,
away
5
from
Okay,
the
so
spawn.
here you go,
Wow,
Tarek.
what a start,
Sentinels were
9-0.
not afraid to
Tarek, here's the simplest way to tell you how the playoffs work.
Okay.
The 1 and 2 seeds from each pool are sitting in Sao Paulo waiting for everybody else to show up.
Yes.
Okay? They're waiting for 4 teams to join them. Everyone else, the top 4 teams from Challengers and the 3, 4, 5, 6 teams from VCT have basically a lock-in tournament to get 4 teams to advance. So the teams who came in 3rd and 4th, they're sitting with a bye, just like at lock-in. You know, in lock-in, there's 12 teams and 4 teams have a bye and 8 teams play in the first round. and it's double elimination. So that's what's happening. The 4 challengers teams and the 5th and 6th VCT teams are in an 8, start as 8, and then the 3 and 4 seeds are sitting with a bye into the next second round. And then it's just a double elimination bracket until 4 teams are left. And then those 4 teams go join the 1st and 2nd seeds in Brazil for the stage 2 playoffs.
And that play-in is the one in LA.
That play-in's in LA, actually.
So that's on LAN.
The play-in is in LA on LAN, and then the stage 2 playoffs of the final 8 are in Brazil on LAN. So first there's an 8-team or 12-team pool to get 4 teams to go join the 1st and 2nd seeds.
I see.
So 12 play down to 4 to go join the other 4.
Will mark that this is an open site.
But the key is it's structured just like lock-in, right? Because in lock-in you have 4 teams get a bye and the other 8 play each other, and then they just join in the second round.
Yeah.
So that's the way it's
Flashes from the
structured.
buys have already been taken down. It's not a lot of good fight util from Loud.
Wait, I didn't set my
see.
timer.
This is very good for us right now.
I didn't set my timer. Give me some clock, Tarek. You just said it's good for us.
25.
Yo. Oh! How did he get all those? Wait, how did he get all 3 of those?
That's what I said, man. Lucio's starting to warm up. Is a
Wait, Tarek, how did he get all 3 of those?
For sure. Some huge kills with that Guardian.
He's feeling it.
Here and there
That was crazy. I felt like each time he was likely to die, and each time he got the kill.
Burning the wallet of Sentinels a tad. Remember, this is now 6 unanswered rounds for the side here of Sentinels.
All right, let's keep this going.
Before, as much as you
Let's keep it going.
Here for Loud with your last 13-1 victory in the main VCT stage against Cloud9. It almost feels here that Sentinels know how to play.
Okay, so like run 4 bits. Is that your sub or my sub?
Loud are not accomplishing anything on B. Like these prowlers, maybe trying to get Verdi to be aggressive. That's
the question.
Either Verdi takes damage or Verdi doesn't go in.
We got the Fate ult here.
Causing to be that really good anchor that he was back on Breeze. And he shifted towards maybe a baby door play towards A, and now that Sentinels are not walking up or making too much noise there, that's basically a stalemate. Loud are now trying to reinforce C.
I'm Justice, as I love
about
ads.
That's been the best site.
That's one of you.
Sentinels,
Oh, nice,
and
Cortez off stream.
just
Prius!
makes it better when you open up the
Chris is
whole
in the
round.
chat. He's asking how the observer rating is.
Is Prius in the chat?
Yeah, he is. I don't think it's him.
Yeah, from an outlaw to
I know, but he's just synonymous with being the
have a taste of their own
the observer.
The observer.
to the win con that Loud has on their attack.
Like I think
side.
you
It's
have
just
GOAT
unfortunate to
status
see here
if when there is
continuing
any
these type of
observer,
fights,
we just
they
say
are trying
Prius.
their darnest to really take rubber control.
Prius, that's
They
what
are,
I
but
mean. I'm like just saying, you're the GOAT observer. So whenever we want to talk about observer, we just say Prius.
The Nightfall building all a ruse.
Uh-oh, wait, how did everybody die?
Maybe
What just happened? Everybody died. What? The hell just happened?
And they're about to evict everyone else from the
Hey, that round went to hell.
Now just to use the old Sentinels now will be losing their first round of the whole map, barring unless you get a plant very, very fast.
10 seconds
which
left.
Now with some of the Sentinel util, it's not gonna make it happen.
Wait, Jonah in the 1v4. Here we go.
This
I'm gonna
winnable?
set the timer for this.
Oh, wow. You got
6
instant.
seconds, but you know, it's really just delaying the inevitable. and
Is he
getting
delaying the inevitable? I like that she said that.
but
Okay.
crazy how
He's
that
got to get the
long
neon. If he gets the neon, he has hope.
battle,
Okay, he didn't
like,
get the
Loud
neon.
just had more back towards there. Verdi takes
He did
care
not
of
get the
business here, and
neon.
Finally, Loud have some signs of life.
And it's Sentinels actually that maybe overthought things going into this very round because after our timeout.
I don't know what the hell happened on that round, Tarek.
We've been having second
We just all
free throws
instantly
towards
died.
C, opening towards
Yeah,
the
they
A side.
refought
Let's
A
just
and then
go for,
we got crunched on B. It's
real
okay. We're doing great. I think Econ's
But
really high
it's
as well.
hard for them to do that mid to B split when there's still so many bodies right now covering towards this A side because the op already had an opening pick in the very beginning. So you already forced some rotates over towards that A side, yet you still wanted to commit into that. And Loud were ready for that fight. That allows for them to get onto the board and also not invest too much because they get to salvage the operator from Cortesia moving into this round. And that could be a huge win
Ooh,
column
they
again.
stole our
It goes
operator.
back into the hands of
Yeah,
Verdi
they do
for
have the
second
op.
attempt of this half.
Now this makes going towards A less inspirational for Sentinels.
We had Baby Bay and Durka as guests on the stream yesterday,
More
Tarek.
at it.
Yeah, that's kind of sweet.
I always laugh at Durka because it's 3 in the morning and he's hanging out on our stream. It was like the old Cuber days. Nice redux. Okay, we got to kick out Verdi here. He's got his ult. We got 8 people here.
He's gonna go in.
Wait, he went from ult to op.
Op, yeah.
We have 8 people here.
Oh,
Nice, Jonah!
Good up down. They're ready.
Approach from the duelist. This flank here from Luke Show.
There's a Viper outside the doors, by the way. You see that?
See, here's the commitment.
The Viper.
You could have a nice angle coming around.
He's behind us, outside.
If it was a better jiggle here too, Verdi would have
The
had
Vice is
collateral,
making a
but
big
I think that
run.
He went for a lot of AD jiggles, but then just.
I hope we don't go back.
Oh no. Oh no.
Pressure somewhere
Yeah, if we
and
just
continue
walked.
in that same
Wait,
type of
while
clearing.
we've been sitting here, we gave the Vice time to come all the way around. Oh
no,
no, no, no,
We have
no.
a Cypher coming as well, though.
Okay, yes, the
unfortunate,
Cypher.
but yeah, it does
This
make
is the
things a little more
craziest
difficult
layering
the last
on
few
layers.
Oh my god.
No! Well, the good news
Okay, we
is.
saw him at least. We have
Well, the
info.
good news is he saw him, right? And he didn't die, so that was kind of the perfect
Very
combination.
out-of-way neighbor at that point. It's unfortunate. I mean, Sentinels just cut off
Nice.
Nice trade. What a round.
Just
Good
was
job.
stuck on
Cortez got there at the
one.
exact right moment, or it all could have gone so
door.
bad.
Was it? That was open. Kind of an awkward fight, and Sentinels, they stay ahead of it just by numbers as well.
Yeah. Just great
Wait, is
patience from
is
Sentinels,
1-7 the
too.
Brazil
Cortez,
thing?
was
Yeah, 7-1, the World Cup.
World Cup, Germany, Brazil.
Yeah, never forget, unfortunately.
For
We love you,
Brazil,
Sao
that's
Paulo.
pretty rough to
Here
ever
where
lose a match.
Spawn.
7-1.
With 30 seconds left, somebody had to
Yeah.
make a play. He scouts and finds clues.
And it was
between
in
doors,
Brazil.
spots that one guy in front
was?
of that opening door, and it just becomes
Wasn't
an
it?
easy
Chat,
door
fact
for
check
I don't know.
Sentinels to
I don't know.
overtake.
I'm almost
So that
positive it was in Brazil.
Unfortunately.
Oh my god.
Fact check me.
Damn.
Good
It's
value,
Jerry.
but
Was
you
it
had
in
to pay with
Brazil?
your life
Yes, it
because
was
you
in
were a
Brazil.
little bit too confident this time around.
Can you
here for
imagine?
Cortez.
You're on home
Yeah,
soil.
he's usually been pretty
Everyone's
safe,
expecting
but
to
when
win
you're
the
at
tournament, and
7-1,
then
how can
Germany
you
just
not be
comes and puts a
confident?
7-1
More
beat
of
down
an
on you.
investment of Util too from Loud, kind of bait him out in that
Yes.
case.
Ooh.
Well, showstopper.
That's actually a huge catch.
The Chaps will get the job done.
Wait, they got the Viper as well. What?
Redux is
What?
Util. His ult's supreme,
planted.
and that means
Viper
no hit
ults,
for
and he's
Loud
dead.
to just reemerge. Nightfall now. Plan B for
Oh!
What is happening? What is happening?
1v1, 1v1. It's not planning for him, though. He's going to stick it. He's going to stick
Can
it.
he stick it?
Jonah's running.
No, he's got to run at him. He's got to run at him. Run at him. Run at him. No!
Oh, nice try, nice try, nice try. I had the right idea. Nice try. Okay, all things considered, that wasn't even that bad. They used 3 ults on that retake. And we got all their guns. Their money's bad as well.
All things considered.
That was
That's what
about
we're going to
this
go
as
with.
well, to just try to fight with aggression.
I don't
too
think it was
for
that bad.
Loud.
Okay.
Don't give a chance here for Sentinels to set up here in the post plan, and as soon as you see the
Okay.
action coming through, just fight.
It was a little unfortunate that he
Sure
actually didn't spam him,
you know,
right?
some of your
Tarek's
Is it
off to be
cope?
full
Am I
cope.
coping? No, it's not cope. They used 3 ults, and we were man down this
Delay as
round.
much as you could.
It's actually like, I mean,
I know, but at
You
some
lost your two
point-
anchors on the front of that side early on.
No, you're right.
As
Jonah was
soon
so
as they
far
were
away,
close
he
to
had to
sight,
just kind of
ran in.
face check,
Let's go 3,
right?
2, 1, let's swing and whatnot. Let's just try to catch
it's,
them off guard.
it's unfortunate to
Ernie
spam
was
didn't
able to do
connect.
that. It took them a lot, though. It was a little bit expensive for them to win that round. I'm not sure how their buy is going to move on with that round, with Erde also dying in the process. So should be not the best of buys for Loud still. And I was going to say, if Cortezia still has a rifle or a snipe to work with, that could do some heavy damage. And at least for now, we see this Vandal now for Erde.
Oh, a forward approach here for Erde as well.
Oh, speeding up
Trying to
C.
get ahead of this.
They found
It's an
Omen.
important change up with the Prowler. I mean,
Wow, they
some
just
of
ran
the
him down
skill
so
is
well.
better than
Nice.
That was pretty
not
sweet.
have anything
Oh
going.
my god, Jerwin's
Chat.
tanking it.
Thorns only do a small amount of damage to Jerwin,
The
but
ults
it's
here?
I
Not
think the
quite.
psychological damage of Loud, of how they can pull off some poor retakes here on C. And they need to use these
3
Prowlers
back call.
early. Should have another one in the back pocket. Would have liked that paranoia from Erde in a moment
planted
like
from out.
this, but
Good
at
plant
least
this
not
round.
having that smoke from John Cutie means open sightlines and open season for Loud. Now you don't know what kind of cross has happened from Sentinels as they use that neon wall to get
They're
into
coming in.
position. And
Oh!
now the clash.
Shit.
The high ground
3v3.
gives a great angle for
3v3.
Loud. 3 versus 3. They got to
Oh!
get the job done quickly because the spike is ticking down. Sentinels play with cover. On the other
15
side of
seconds
the
left.
mountain. Loud
Nice,
their
Cortez.
shovels.
Wow, good job.
Cortezia with 2.
He's running.
It's what
He's
secures
running.
this for
Nice.
Sentinels. Now they want to hunt
He's
down
just
this last
running.
player.
Oh, they're so annoying
Center
with
looking
these smokes.
prime.
Drops
Nice,
earlier on,
Jonah.
no
Scoop
smoke
him
from
up.
Harbor on breeze before
Score update on the
from
match?
John Cutie, and this time a drop smoke from, or a low smoke rather, from the Omen 2. I didn't even know you could do that. That was actually crazy.
Loud going for their second timeout.
The attempt of Loud trying to retake that 3 versus 3. They looked so patient in the first place to say,
Loud
hey,
going with their
they're
second
gonna have to
timeout.
reswing at some point because our spamming is not working against our
5082, yeah.
defuse, so somebody has to swing out, right? But instead, you drop
Halftime
the low smoke.
56-53.
You're making it easier once again for the 3 players to swing on the top of the mound for the single player on the top of the site. And that was just a nice little play by John Cutie, and some work in the lab as well from ex-RQ's coach Ewok to show right now to Sentinels. Unless I see they've done that in the past and it's been blocked from my memory from a long time ago, but it feels like it was one of the new smokes that I'm seeing.
Blocked from his memory.
A post-plant scenario from Sentinels.
Ideally, you're trying to make this 9-3 half if you're Loud, or because you have the double controller and the Sentinel. This is supposed to put up a really good fight, and there's just no one.
You know
that
what
can
it's time for,
capitalize
Derek?
off of the darker util.
Good luck.
Yes,
Shot going into the
Yeah,
second
we got to
half.
finish this out. I'm not
And it
taking
literally
anything
slows
for
through, and
granted.
That's about it. You'd love to
Power
have, okay,
through.
once they're caught by that.
I am
you put up
never
a fight,
taking
don't
a
worry
win
about
for granted. We're up
anything, you
8-2.
kinda
They've
counteract
used both
and
timeouts. Here's a
suppress
big
Sentinels.
shot to bring it
The only
home.
time we've even seen a mount fight was Erde just now, and he gets prowled out, and it's 1v5. So
Oh,
yeah.
only so much Loud can
Nope,
do
didn't hit it, that
to
one.
stop the plant from even happening in the first place.
I still have to commend what they were trying to do to scale back on the site, though, right?
I've
the
whiffed
walls
on the
from
bell.
Verdi to walk through, and then he tried
This
to
new
go
bottle.
for a flash.
It's not as
C's
locked
tried to
in
swing
for the
out
bell
for a
ring.
pick, and then they were able to scale back into the site to overtake C site. So they still had a good game plan going into it.
I got
but
like
just
8 beverages on my
had
desk here, Terry.
Less players to deal
Stay
with
hydrated.
the retake, which made it difficult.
I got water. I got Red Bull. I got Class
Jonah.
I've got some
Another
strawberry,
first blood.
Difficult there.
Yeah.
watermelon,
at a distance.
lemonade,
Damn.
refresher.
These anchors on the Loud side towards True, where
I'm not messing around.
Yeah, you're locked.
I'm locked in.
You've been you're going through the gauntlet.
It's nice when they take these early
And
runs.
you did the
fights, like
podcast
they
in
throw the
between.
hunt, they
I lived
throw
through
something
that.
else.
Oh yeah, I honestly I was there for it with you. I'm not gonna lie.
That was just such
From
a
the map
bad
one.
day. There was never a chance. There was never a moment where we were looking good.
I was looking forward to us playing well.
I know. Or a nice like 5-game series.
Yeah,
I want to go
like
back
those-
to where we didn't draft
cause that early
Skarner and
damage.
just start over and take Skarner.
Don't bring it up.
We don't need. We don't outsmart ourselves. Just take Skarner.
He has nades. He's
Wait
been
a
so good at
second.
placing
Wait a
these.
second. Wait, Redux got a kill. Redux got 2.
Nice.
An equal exchange.
It's
3 on 1.
It's a
Ah!
There's just no miracles gonna happen on the Loud
That got a
side.
little. I don't know why that made me a
Change
little
the
nervous,
script.
but it
No,
did.
it's good.
The audible
Yeah,
calls
they're doing
though,
good
on
though.
how
They're
to
fighting
set up
well.
for fights is just so nice to watch on how Sentinels are just changing things on the fly from round to round.
Rob
when they're
woke
trying
up
to
and watched the
play.
Champions
I mean, look at
League
this.
final.
Look at where the paranoia comes from for Ernie.
Then the Sen League match. Now I'm double fisting the Sen Valorant while watching the NBA Game 7.
Sentinels put towards spawn and fight back towards Waterfall.
There's a lot
So
going
let's
on
just
today.
flash
Jonah's
towards that
15 and
spot
2
so
by
you
the
can
way.
flood back from
Jonah
Waterfall,
is
yet
15 and
all 4
2
of them
with
come
an ace.
full
Holy
smoke up on
shit.
the top of the seaside
Yeah.
to spam
Jonah
into Waterfall.
15
Down
and
the
2 with an
road.
ace. Because you know why? Lotus was always a good map for G2. He's like, now you know why. I brought that G2
Yeah, I
shit.
brought the strap over.
I am quadruple
It makes
fisting
the attack
beverages
side
over
or
here.
Defensive side so difficult to play right now for Loud, especially on the previous round too, where the first player that they lost was their Vise. So everybody overcompensates on the lack of walls and thorns to hold up the A site. So it was another open C site for Sentinels to take.
And if Verde falls here, it wouldn't be.
Chat's
too
getting
bad
a
to
little,
the B-link
what are they
door,
saying?
and
They're just
ideally
taking this
have
for granted.
Verde and
Well, taking what for granted?
Kawasimi
That
play.
we've got this match
He's gonna
won.
get prowled out. He's not gonna be punished. So I like that he was able to escape just in time, reestablish the smoke.
People are
and
like,
bait out as much
this wasn't
control
even
as
complicated.
possible.
Let's not be those people. Let's
Sentinels
finish.
would be knocking at the door, and they could just make it so much easier with a nightfall.
I see
Now
Alex in the chat
scaling
saying,
up
"Don't
maybe
jinx
towards
it."
E.
Yeah,
Cortez
exactly.
is gonna check.
Cortez.
Hits the second
Nice,
knockdown.
give me a nice cipher.
Oh, good trade though. Good trade.
But as the
3v2.
clash continues,
Wait,
Still have the
German
fatal.
has the
removed
O?
from the site, and they have 2 on their
Might have
way.
picked it up on the way.
Drama
Good
Kings, welcome to the
siege.
stream.
Even a chance to flash in. No, I think it's placed on
Is
the other
that
side.
a?
So you don't have
Oh,
the
I'm
Vex
using the
Mine are from
neon,
Mount.
cruising around with
to
it.
try and create advantageous fight for the retake, and this
Let's
has
get that
just
fatal
been
going
so
soon
tough
here.
because both timeouts
Under
have been
contact.
used
Jonah's
too
alive.
loud.
We got this.
Last round of the half. The
German with his Odin.
happen, but it's a
stick
matter
barrel your
of
gun out
when.
there. Nice.
Good ult. It's great
Damn,
ult.
Nice.
Yeah, he did.
Nice.
Nice.
Cortez. Wait,
And
Cortez
10-2.
brought out a pistol, like taking a knife out? Is that what happened there?
I don't know. He's showing off.
Shot him with his pistol.
10-2. And it's map point, or not map point, but series point, Vans. This is scary for Sentinels.
Yeah, and that last round was decided as well. From
By the way,
opener
Tarek,
of
someone in the
Cortez
chat
and
said they were in the
also
mall in
Overflow
Germany
to
yesterday and ran
Neutral.
into someone with a Senex haiku jersey on.
Ooh. Wait, in Germany?
In Germany. You should have bought that person a beer in honor
Damn.
of the Sen jersey
That's kind of
connection.
epic. That's kind of epic.
Did she say scary for Sentinels when it's 10-2 at the half? Is that what just happened?
I don't know.
I appreciate her. By the way, I appreciate her.
Wait, is that a good caster curse? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reverse caster curse.
After the halftime break.
She's like, whoa. Everyone in chat is trolling the scary for Sentinels. There are a lot of Sentinels jerseys out there. All right, I got to run to the kitchen to get some more hydration. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to pee as well. I'll be right back, chat.
All rides on this upcoming pistol to see if Loud can keep their EWC Paris chances alive. And hey, this is where they kind of started that comeback on Breeze when Loud were able to convert not only the pistol but also the bonus to keep it as close as they could. But Sentinels look like they're just dominating right now. It's tough to call.
Yeah, there's definitely a couple of win cons as well for Loud going into this attack side. I still feel that you have a strong showing from Verdi so far, so when you need somebody to create that space that we were talking about before, I think he's going to be able to do it here on the attack side. But again, I want to see Luke Show do the exact same things as Cortezia was doing on that previous round on this Viper role, actually, for the attack side. And when I'm thinking about somebody else that's very good into like the attack side A lurks with the Viper wall is 100% less. And I think
I guess I should have turned the sound up when I left, but
Bruin, which is why they were so good on this map when
10-2, here we go.
Stage 1. So
wait, it's already like way into the round. Okay, they're going. Yeah, the round's like developed a lot already.
We haven't missed 30
Loud.
seconds.
Well, they're going to be rushing themselves.
Plant's coming in.
Planting at A. And Sentinels, I mean, they're up 10-2. They could pull off shenanigans.
All right,
They're
Jonah.
the ball
Let's
is
get a
in their
pistol
court.
ace.
The weight on the shoulders of Loud, at least all 5 ready on the post plane, and just really not
Trade that.
eager
Wait, we're not
to
red. We're
extend
green.
Out, but Luke
We are
Show's
green.
putting on an aim trainer towards Rubble.
Damn,
me
did a
a while
lot
to
of
get
damage.
used to
Luke
again being
Show.
red.
Additional on the flank.
Now I have to
John
get used to being
Cutie
green
on
again.
his last life. While Loud are still healthy.
Jonah's ready. Jonah's standing ready. 20
towards the
seconds.
site.
We kind of have to
What
run in
Luke
here.
Show has done.
Jonah.
So far, so good.
Jonah.
The way the
Jonah.
isolation and
Oh,
the
he's dead.
smoke.
All right.
Wait.
Stunned Ozerti will trade.
All right.
What?
It's all
Jonah's
up to
dead.
one, and
Oh,
Loud
brother, don't
take the
say it.
pistol.
And what did I ask? I wanted Cortezia
10-2 cursed.
to be mimicked by Luke Show going into the second half, and Luke Show did just that. Towards that Rubble solo, getting 2 picks for himself, putting them at a 5 versus 3 on a post play was a very nice.
Like, the Spurs are definitely in for a run, Tara, because, like, their 3 best players are all really
I
young.
was saying how it was difficult to really try to hold out.
Like they
trees,
could,
especially on this round.
Like, if they don't have a major injury, they could be great for a decade. Because that is the way the NBA usually goes, right? Like, the Warriors era was a decade, the Kobe era, the... Like, you usually get, like, a... And then LeBron somehow has been great for 2 decades.
Yeah.
Shooting coming in from the Viper on the side of
Right? Like, Michael Jordan was great for a
He's
decade.
being very self-sufficient on this side. He's already avoided the haunt. He has a
that
marshal.
is
He
kind
has
of
an
the run.
entire lane that he has to watch. The duelists are on that side of the map too for the Sentinels defense. So Loud reinforcing here with a spike plant. Ooh, important cross here. Cortezia versus
She's the only
Alicia.
one who says his name right.
Now spotting that run by
Cortezia?
Cortezia is going to
Cortezia.
have even better time to get across this, but the
I've just
Vice
taken
will
to calling him
mark
Cortez.
So Loud
Cortez
could
is the
get
easier route.
crunched. If they don't try to take an early fight, they're just going to hold the line and be in tradable positions.
Wow.
As they can,
OKC up 1. Yeah, that's
maybe
going to be a good
rely on
finish.
the
That's going to be a
thorns.
fun watch.
It's gonna slow down
Oh,
Sentinels on the
no.
front lines as the cage gets thrown.
Caught him last second.
Luke showed
Oh, that was
his play
rough.
than what he would expect, but he's trying to rally with the troops towards the site, and Sentinels are just losing a distance battle.
The other funny thing about the
And
crew
just
match
classics, I think they have brought
is
one
Les
bandit,
had no
one
interest in
sheriff
ever
in.
dying to Spike. Whoa, Jonah got
Is it
2
a
there.
flawless?
Yeah, wow, he's been on it.
Nice stuff
Les
from
has no
Jonah
interest
P,
in
and
dying to
this is gonna be
Spike.
more of a
He just would
long-term
rather
game.
run in and die than
Building
die
up
to
towards
Spike.
Nightfall.
Yeah, that was a nice little
Like
shot
when he's
put in
saving,
for
or
sure.
Yeah,
As you mentioned,
like
3 orbs away from
anytime,
it.
like on this round right here, right, where you're in
You
the
try to go for it.
anti-eco round 2, and you're supposed to just sit there and wait and die to Spike. Not Les. He's gonna go in with his pistol, see if he can take 2 with him.
Wants
A
to
buy that's
give
not
it a shot,
necessarily
yeah.
the best, but still could do some damage for Loud in this round. Solo plays. It's
All right, here we
the
go.
Marshall from Luke Show on the attack side, just like Cortezia was.
Let's
And then
stamp
strong
out the
4-man
comeback.
lean towards the C side. So going into a more standard default for Loud on the attack.
Big fight here.
Nice Redux! No, Redux, yes, Redux, no, Redux, yes!
Oh my
Wow,
God, 3 for
everybody's
3.
dead.
Yeah, 3 for 3.
Okay, but Jonah's alive.
Shred this down.
Jonah and Cortez,
Oh,
they have no
good catch,
choice.
Jonah.
They have no hope. Jonah and
Now just one,
Cortez,
though, unfortunately,
they're
for
the
Loud.
dynamic duo.
At least
They're the
with
ping
thorns
pong
and with
bros.
Spike in hand, so something to work with here.
I think Jonah should know that there's a wall back here. Okay, he's got to bait it still. I thought he was going to try to use the wall too. But they're isolated, so there's still a chance here for Darker to clutch this.
Oh, we know
Good
where he
jiggles.
Hey, Jonah P's already injured.
getting pushed up on.
Deal with the
Oh no! What happened?
The approach.
It's okay.
Here's that finish.
His
Wait.
info at
He
least.
won,
Oh
now having to
shit.
reestablish
What
towards
happened?
The site.
Yeah, he just pushed him. Is it planted for him? It is.
Cortezia has
No, but
to
why
deal
did it
with
take
this
Cortez so long to get to the
being
spike?
Oh, he
diffused,
got
and
mollied
now
off
you
in
have to
sight.
scale
Oh
up
my God,
and
he's got it. He's
outside.
got it. He's. Oh no! No! No!
Taft, it's Taft.
Oh, did he have it?
Abandoned, though.
He
It's
saw
out.
his time, but he has to go now. He does to go now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Did Cortez get shoved off it or
couldn't
could have
get
stuck
No,
it?
he got. Oh, right there, the cage went down, so he was visible. That's why he got off.
But you know what?
Like
He
his cover
still.
went away.
But he was so close to finishing. I think he has to just finish. Don't you think?
I think it was. I think he would have died. I don't think it was close, but he would have died.
Outside of that,
I think that guy, because that guy would have seen him just sitting there, he would have killed him instantly.
Over on the C site, which
Damn.
doesn't allow
Nice
for
try,
Cortezia
though.
to already have an upper hand on the tap of the smoke and to play the
Damn.
mind games. He almost did though, almost won that fight against Darker.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to
Then
Jonah
Darker
there.
stays
Didn't
still
Jonah
with
know
the
exactly where he
HP,
was?
still able to clutch that round
Yeah,
there
he
for
just got
Loud,
run down a little
that's
bit.
bonus round
He got
converted
caught.
for the Brazilian organization.
He did
Great
fine though.
decon
It was
of
close.
Sentinels one more time.
Both teams have converted every bonus from
Damn.
their pistol. This is insane.
We're gonna go
Still a
back to back
5-round
where each
gap,
team gets the
though,
first
and
4
the 2
rounds.
app is so difficult to
Oh, that was
come back
so
from.
close. That was brutal.
Now Cortezia has been brought down.
I think
to
your
half
mouse is
health
blocking
already.
something
At
right now,
least he
Rob.
can live, and
My
you're gonna
what?
need him part of this
Someone in
Nightfall
chat saying your
fight
mouse,
coming
but I'm
up,
not
and
sure.
Loud
I don't know
already
what they're
placed
saying.
pressing
I'm looking
fire
at the
down
screen.
to make
Oh,
sure
is
the
it good?
Sentinels
Oh,
aren't getting
true.
into comfortable positions yet. Not unless it'll cost them. The Thorns, the Prowler, Loud have so much on the post plan.
Alex
Sentinels
keeps track
still
of the
haven't done the Nightfall. They wait
stream
to see
and
what else
the
do have Loud
comments.
have in their back pocket.
What's the issue?
Now that that seems it's been exhausted, Louder. No win within the site as Jerwin on the approach with the Bucky.
Oh.
No one infected.
What? Oh,
He's
Birdie
heating
cleaned it up. We had
heating up.
just when we had a hope.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
again, anti-eco, but the flick onto the last kill was nasty by Birdie. And again,
All right, here we go. Are we gonna call timeout here? Are we gonna call timeout here? Because we didn't use a timeout on the 10-2
I don't think we
half, so
did.
let's get
No,
ourselves a
no.
little timeout here.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad.
Anchoring up the site when it looked
Oh,
like here Sentinels were about
Birdie.
to open up that site on C. The
Well, it was a
shotgun,
3-on-3.
the
I thought
pistol,
it
the
was.
flood,
I thought they
the
only had
range
2
were
people
perfect
alive.
for
They still had
Sentinels
3
until
people.
Verdi puts himself on the top of the scoreboard after that ace. So an ace on each side, just like you mentioned, Levin Kiwi, there is now
Wow, we didn't call
momentum
timeout.
for any team play on the attack should have loaded so far.
Yeah, I was playing.
Nice, Jonah.
Oh,
Birdie out
nice
of
catch on the
hibernation, while
lurk.
Luke Show will take a nap as that solo lurk. He's been found, and Sentinels are starting to get a better
Okay.
read on that.
Come on, Jonah. No, Jonah, what was that?
Oh,
Okay,
Oh
the
no! That was so
And
painful.
We'll trade.
He's holding the angle, and
this
right as he
opens up the right
decides
side
to
of the
run,
map.
and the guy's just like, boom. That was rough.
Yeah.
And they're going to play it cautiously for sure.
Redux has Rocket here.
Just try to see if there's going to be more players stacked
Verdi
behind that
salvaged
smoke
the
as well
op.
for Sentinels. So Loud, they just want to make sure that these smokes dissipate here and they can just play the distance of their rifles against the pistols that you currently pull out here for Sentinels. Two of them watching towards
Chat's
the bubble.
pointing
They're all
out
trying
when
to go for
Caster
their
said it
own
was scary for Sentinels, she was
crossfire
right.
setup here
She knew.
for Sentinels.
Yeah.
I wonder if Jonah P was trying to get rid of his Odin, and that's why he kind of just stepped forward there, thinking it was going to be a solo lurk.
Yeah, possibly.
30 seconds.
It's still going to have to be a patient game for the last 30 seconds.
Oh
There's
no!
no
And Redux died with his rocket, didn't he?
Redux is already punished.
Oh, the paranoia gonna force Sentinels back. Here's the overdrive to hunt down any players affected. Bodyguards at the door. One smoked off.
No.
Trying to get sightlines, but he's
We need to
just a
pause. We
victim
should have
too.
paused.
Damn it, we should have paused before this round. I don't really understand why we didn't.
And one on the other side, Cortesia still outside of the equation. Half health too. One
Yeah, I'm not sure why we
V3.
didn't call timeout before this round.
Might have to save
because
too.
we have both.
Remember, they got bonused.
Momentum pauses are really
by Loud in
good,
the previous
even if we don't
round.
have the
I think
right
he was
idea. Just
able
to
to get one
reset.
pick. He's just trying to find his one battle. And if you're staying a little bit contained and also stoic for the side of Loud and not really swinging out
Nice
for the trade,
Cortez.
for Cortesia to not go for it. When he won't see anybody here, he should start falling back.
Cortez, look out!
Oh my god, they didn't see each other.
Out on
Oh!
big comeback.
A freebie! Okay, some good damage though.
Even
But
getting that extra orb for the rogue, that'll make him 5 out of 7, I believe. So close, or he has it. And now neural theft is going to be a big factor along with a showstopper. Could we see
I'm
maybe
sipping
an
the
aggressive
Fuji Apple
defense
Red
off of any of
Bull.
these
I'm
ultimate
sipping
sets?
Clase Azul. I'm sipping the new
Actually, that might be
McDonald's
something that's part of the
watermelon strawberry
conversation
pressure.
for
That Jonah P kill
walking
was so
Sentinels.
painful.
yeah, the man advantage.
Showstopper and the Nightfall and now the Omen ult 2, but you still have some pretty good ults from the attack side as well.
Now we get the
Nightfall
timeout.
from Kawanzin can really counter what you're trying to
Okay.
do here for Sentinels in this
Hey,
round.
let's
But
take it.
you are right. I do agree with you that they have to start making some sort of play, especially now that they have a bank that could afford like half-buy small shields. It could
Look at
give
that
them a chance to
scoreboard.
really
It's
stay
like
in the
a
fight against the buys
complete-
here that would come out from Loud, which of course is going to be
What
a
did we
good run.
win,
It's
the
5
first
minutes round so far
6?
on the attack side for Loud.
6, yeah. Or was it 7-1?
And actually, because of that, I'm surprised
It was
we're
6-1, 7-1,
7-2, 7-1, yeah.
Because if you're hitting tab, you could definitely see here that there's potentially 3 players that would go full shield armor.
Wow, look at that. We have everybody's
Because
ults.
Cortezia, John
They
Cutie,
have
maybe that's the reason
Fatal,
why you're pulling out
and
the
they're
operator.
close to the Viper Spit.
You
That's the
would think
first
that those
time
three would
out,
go
too.
full armor.
Wow.
Yeah.
This round could just
Full
get
investment.
stupid.
Yeah, and
There's
I mean,
9
Loud don't
ults
have
getting
any
popped.
timeouts left,
Yeah.
so if Sentinels turn this around, gonna have to come up with a solution quickly because they're at double digits. You're bringing everything you can into this round. Everyone's got some kind of gun to work with. Now Prowler towards Mound, 3 stack from Sentinels.
No! Yes, yes, John!
Quick to fall, but quick to respond.
That's my IGL.
Cutie with 2.
Great
The
trade,
Sentinels
holy
will take a
shit.
seat and smile ear to ear with what they've accomplished, and now that Loud have to rethink this approach.
Yeah, they didn't think about a third player there. They saw the paranoia.
Right,
and also
Cortez
punished
has to get
Derwin.
one of these.
They didn't think that
They're
Cortez
playing
thought
up
that
down.
John
This
Cutie was
is
gonna be
looking
there.
strong.
Now they're playing the high-low on this spot. Nightfall
Contact
can
from
maybe
Luke
get
Show
into
with the
this fight,
op.
but you already see this rotate from the Raze.
Oh.
Fade ults.
Please identify that player.
They're giving it
Here's
up.
the Nightfall Prowlers, Sentinels.
Up, down
Don't have to
again.
worry about a
There's
smoke
3 of
that
them.
could obscure them. They
Oh,
don't
the
have to worry
series.
about all this util that could be left.
Wait, wait, what is happening?
But Darker is gonna
How did Darker get 2 in a 1v3?
Yeah.
Showdown.
Jonah P. Clutch.
Oh, Jonah wasn't
10
here.
HP.
He has
Every
fade ults
step
here.
he has to
Jonah
worry.
has Fatal. Should he just pop
No.
it here, or is he gonna?
Four
Oh
round
no,
win.
the timing! Oh no!
Jonah P.
Oh,
will be on the retreat.
brother.
And the tough part, though, is that Jonah P has a Guardian.
Is
to
Jonah
work with.
worried that he took
Not
Spike
an
and
Odin that
left?
he's good at,
He must
that
be, because he's
good
gone
at.
on a long walk
Not
while the
a
guy's
Phantom
planning.
or anything so far.
Oh,
He's just owning.
shit. He didn't know it, but he.
By
had
the way,
Spike.
he's equally confused.
Oh shit! Darker's like, yeah, why is he not here, right?
I know. Darker's like,
"Surely
why?
he's
Oh,
here."
no, Jonah went all the way to A. No.
The rotate was going to happen towards
Now
the
Jonah
Oh, he's
has
gonna
to use
play
the
in.
fade alt.
Okay, as long as Jonah fade ult
He
sights,
could invest
Yes.
here, but it's still
that way he gets the info of where he is.
No, no.
Is that reach? Is that reach?
Just
Did it?
one bullet away.
No!
No! What's happening?
Three to swing this back in Loud's favor and maintain the wind in the sails.
Did the fade alt reach him, or he hit it too soon?
It did reach him, but Darker just faced the angle before Jonah could realize where, like, Jonah kind of.
Okay, but how does Darker get 3 here?
From into an international stage, right?
Okay.
Madrid,
3v2, it's 3v1.
But ever since then, going back to
Gets through there.
Did Redux still have the fade? Does Redux have the raise
light.
rocket
So
still?
you never would think that this current roster right
I
now,
believe so.
rebuilt by Loud, has firepower, but they
Yeah, he
definitely do
does.
have
Redux
it, as
needed
you can
to just
see it
pop the
from
raise
top
rocket
to
on
bottom
him.
so far.
An 8-round gap.
Oh
10 to 2 half
man,
for
that
Sentinels.
is so brutal. This is exactly what the other round went like,
Loud
6 in a row.
Trying to tie things up.
Oh my god, yeah. It's actually scary as hell.
Or maybe an orb grab to get Viper's Pit here for Loud.
Oh my goodness.
Right now, it's all a fake. And kind
But
of
did Jonah
some
have to pop the ult
commotion
because he
and
wasn't
rubble.
sure if the guy was out of
When
sight
you
by
have the
then?
fade part of
Exactly.
this too, usually
So he
Loud
had to
marked
cover
by
it
some kind of
exactly.
haunt or
Yeah,
something,
but
so
then he played ahead
kinda
of it, and
match
Jonah
fire
peaks
with
kind of
fire on
early.
that side of the
Yeah.
map.
So before Jonah realized the info, he's already
Camera
dead.
tap too, so you're playing heavy retake on A side
Okay.
because again, you still have the showstopper for Sentinels. So 4-player stack, passive watch or active watch from the camera.
Oh, no.
Just
Fake.
trying to
Yeah.
fight this.
At least if
from
we
A
kill the
side.
people.
The fake works.
Oh shit!
He's the showstopper.
All right,
Got
Redux
one.
used
We'll
the
take a gun out of
showstopper
that.
to
Gets
kill one,
bloody
but it
for
wasn't.
Sentinels.
Tripwire destroyed.
Get what they came for, and when you
Okay, wait a second.
Loud, that's what's supposed to happen. But
Okay,
the
well, we are
objective
rotating
for
quickly,
Loud has
but
always
still,
been
we've
clear.
used. Okay.
They're pushed up
Fake and
pretty
hit
far. We
C.
gotta be careful
Not
here.
extra
Oh, no,
time,
Jerwin!
allowed to extend
All right,
out
good
of the
jiggle.
side through waterfall and get a surprise against Sentinels.
Good jiggles.
Don't let them setting up off
Okay.
the
Here's a neon
overdrive,
ult from
but now
Derwin.
You have to try and not succumb to this. Here comes the neon of Jerwin. Thorned off, and that is huge for Darker to delay that.
No, all right,
breath in the
Jerwin.
lungs of Loud, and there's an
Jerwin
exchange,
trades.
and now the walls
Oh, they saw
start
Cortez.
breaking down.
20 seconds.
Sentinels slicing
4
up the
on
map.
3. 3
Oh,
on
Now these
3.
thorns are still Vise util.
15
Sentinels have to traverse
seconds.
through.
Oh no!
Is at a distance.
No, we hit
Here's the
nobody.
Here's the
8 seconds.
teleport
It's
array.
over.
It's gonna have
Yeah,
an
it's
angle,
over.
So just make sure the spike doesn't get defused.
Great, we
That's
killed
all
everybody.
Loud have to
No, we
do
didn't.
is
Yeah.
not
But he's
overcook.
gonna die to
It'll
this
cost
guy.
them their
Their econ
weapons,
is really good,
but
I'm pretty
Loud,
sure.
Wait, we all
They
died.
get the round.
Wow, it's gonna cost everybody's
Oh
weapons
my
too, which is huge
goodness.
for Loud there. I love that little fake. I wonder what happened a little bit with the juggle guns on the IA side too.
It was 10 to
You know,
2.
felt
It's 10 to
Darker, Or
9.
should I say, sorry, Luke
No.
was like,
Yeah.
just run in with the op and just bait my life in our fake, so that the rest could actually run
What's
into
happening
the C-side,
here?
and you actually bait the Viper so that the util from Kawazine may be still usable going
Damn.
to the flood retake and counter to flood retake.
And we
from
used all our
Sentinels, 'cause
ults in the last
a
2
haunt will still
rounds.
be available. Now the econ once
Yeah,
again is
this
broken.
eco- did we
for the
buy last
defense,
round?
and this is a perfect chance now.
I
For
thought last
Loud
round was
to
an
be able to
eco.
fight.
No, I'm pretty sure we bought.
And this
We're
is
gonna
a
find
perfect
out here in
half
2
for
seconds when we all
Loud,
have guns.
Jerwin
or
gets
not.
now
one
the
and
Jerwin
gets
gets
out.
the kill, but
break down,
we're
Sentinels are gonna act like it's not affecting them.
okay.
Ooh,
Stingers
good
get up
reset.
close.
Good reset.
Redux does
Loud.
not have a weapon.
Redux
Experienced
hears
a
him
bit of
though.
bloodshed before even leaving spawn.
And they're walking B where we
So
have
now
a
it's time to
trip.
find another path.
I don't like that Loud's falling back into this B site here. It almost felt like they were so nervous of
Jonah!
the stack towards the C site.
No, we have no buy
I would
here.
have just paused and tried to re-clear towards the C site. Now they have to
What the?
break
They
through
just shot each
the
other.
positions away. I mean,
This
they
is a
could always
broken
attack
buy.
the door later on.
Only one stinger from the Sentinel side. And
Yeah,
a
we
bunch
have a
of
stinger.
sheriffs. This is Loud about to encroach.
We'll be able to
on
farm the gun of the
tying
person
things
we
up
kills?
10 to 10.
Oh,
That 10
Jerwin
to
had a
2
gun.
half, and that's
Jerwin
the
had a
equalizer
gun.
from Luke Schroeder shuts down the
The answer was
extremity
yes,
here
Jerwin had
from
it.
Sentinels. Now holding back though, or he's trying to delay. He's
Wait
gonna
a
need
second,
some support
Cortez.
from his support. His team is smoked off, and Loud are not really responding. And
Oh, no,
Oh,
he
he
didn't.
tried
Yeah.
half
to
it.
go
He
through,
tried.
and Loud, a little bit late, but better than never.
Still
Now
15 13 seconds, by the way.
Sentinels have the equal numbers. Snake bite is perfectly placed.
Not bad. 3 kills on Eco.
It is 10 to 10.
Yeah,
10 to 10?
That round still
10 to
became
10.
though for the side of Loud, and the reason
Oh
why
my
I'm going to say
God.
I didn't really like the
Assumptions
fast
will
pivot
only
back
get us
into the
in
B
trouble.
site is because this was a designed.
Okay, second pause. I like the pause here. I like the
play
pause
that was
here.
initiated by Sentinels, right? The
Ooh.
walls with the paranoia and a haunt to get info.
What was
After
that?
You don't have more utility to fight back towards Bound, and we never left somebody inserted towards Loud just to make sure that the 3 players are still there. They're still trying to fight back. You just went into
Wow,
the
while I
unknown
wasn't paying
into the B
attention,
site,
Spurs
and
ran
you
up an
almost
8-point
went into,
lead
like,
with
the
the ball.
Sentinels full rotate back into B. That
Third quarter
almost
still?
won that round
Third
for the
quarter,
retake.
6
So,
minutes left, but
if
Spurs are
we're
now
a
up by
little bit
8.
more slow and cautious to figure out what would happen after that if they walk contact back into the C site and we realize, oh wait, nobody's really moving towards that C mountain anymore, then they probably should understand that Sentinels has given up most of that map on that C site that you could overtake then. But at the end of the day, it's just potato, and the round still came in favor of Loud in that pulse plant because it ended up being the correct play with the setups that they had in the pulse plant by planning it more in the open.
Loud haven't dropped around this half. This is so insane. Just when you thought their comp was so well designed to be a more defenders heavy, the duelists broke through, but now it's Loud as a squad that had so much success in the early round that makes the post plant just impenetrable.
And that's how they won their 13-1 against Cloud9. It was an 11-1 half. Backside too. And activated as
All right,
Verdi,
here we go.
who was at the bottom of that scoreboard at 11-8 against that Loud Cloud9 victory. But now he is the tip of the spear to potentially push this to a third map for Loud.
Everybody's on A.
Another aggressive
We gotta win.
defensive approach.
We gotta
from
win a
Sentinels.
fight here.
Now a 3
Look
versus
out!
3 versus 4.
Oh, are you kidding
the
me?
rubble. That is walls
Wait.
come down.
Oh
They
no!
slide
Damn
off,
it.
and Loud just annihilate them. Now the red carpet soaked in Sentinels'
I don't
blood has been
understand.
laid, and this could be for the lead. Around the corner, Jonah P has to make do.
Nice, Jonah!
Oh,
Cortez.
That was so close to him just getting everybody. Come on.
No!
Oh, wait, what a clear. He knows.
Oh
my God.
Remain undefeated in the
Jonah was so close to just winning that by himself.
Lining up 2 players and dropping that spike. But there's just too many numbers. It
Oh
really
my
came down to the
goodness.
surprise factor on when that wall was dropping a showdown. High noon, pretty much.
Oh, how did
And
he
you can
get
see
John
even
too
Jerwin was-
there?
I
But
don't
then
know if it was
Jonah
like
need to get
18
that one.
inches
If
like
Jonah
that, he
gets
was
darker
looking
there,
back
we win the
towards
round.
Staircase instead.
Yeah.
And then that
It's
he
so
couldn't really
close.
help out
Jonah
13
was
for
so
these
close
trades
to
and
stealing that round
all
from
the
them. All right,
numbers
here
went
we
in
go.
favor
This is
of
it. This is
Loud
all our
after
money.
that. It's just hard for them to retake.
We're kind of broke
the
if
round
you
after
don't win this
first
round.
close in. Now they're fighting back for C mountain control.
Oh, they're gonna leave.
And an outlaw from Lucio against a bunch of light shields too, but he's playing Duck Hunt on the other side of the map. Now we're waiting to see how this one way is being disrespected.
Oh, they're
really
gonna come back.
how this mound
Oh.
defense will hold. This Erde wants to just play with his
Everybody
team.
is here. Can we win a gunfight?
Yeah.
Because everybody's here.
That IG
Oh, no, the paranoia didn't get him.
2v2.
3v3. 3v3.
Paranoia placed.
John's holding
left
it.
as the dust settles with a
Oh my
3
God, I'm
versus
scared.
3, and Loud still needing to be Loud to get some map
Where's John's
control back
teammates?
in
Are they
their
gonna get here
favor
in
because
time?
John
Nope.
Cutie's
No.
still left.
No.
Loud suspecting this. They'll still invest the Prowler.
John was in a
No,
1v3.
no.
Did he basically have to give that up at that
Now
point?
confirm doors gonna open.
Yeah.
Jonah, Jonah!
Oh, no!
Accurate as ever.
It's gonna be
Shut that down.
12-10.
As Loud about to get to map point here in regulation. And Sentinels that look like they were
That
going to
is
put this away in
wild.
2. Cortesia now around the corner. Is
I didn't
too
even push
much
my timer on this round.
to deal
because-
with, including a pit. Maybe he's gonna try and isolate somebody.
Wait a
in this
second.
pit. Doesn't
I have no idea how much time's left. Oh,
He's now
how much
down
time's
to
left,
1 HP,
Derek?
though. The Steel Garden, a lot of respect
20.
given to the Sentinel.
Well, he knows where they are, but he doesn't have a gun.
Now
Yeah, he doesn't have a gun. He's low.
barely having that health regen, and he cannot waste
knows
a
where they are.
second.
He
As
just
Loud
doesn't have
get
a
us to
weapon.
map point.
Oh,
Insane,
God.
too. Such a nice
I
try
cannot
by
believe
Jonah
we're going
P.
to lose 13 to
That
12,
was 3
13
lines
10.
down.
I can't believe it
Leading
either. I
10
can't
to
believe
12
it
is
either.
crazy.
10-2, yeah.
There was 1 half
From
HP,
10-2
the other
to
probably at 70, and
to
then the
13-10
third
is
full
wild.
But that slide, the trap play they were trying to do again for that C mound for Sentinels, that felt like the rocket there. The satchels went a little bit too far out. That Redux got traded instantly. play a little bit nice here. The movement was a little bit closer and tucked in.
Jonah needed that first peak.
That's just how the cookie crumbles at the end of the day. You don't really know how many players are playing on at the behind of that.
Here we go.
As soon as the Loud wants to close this
We're just
right
all
away,
gonna brawl here. No, come on.
And two Guardians on the defense,
Come on.
and it all
No
comes
way,
tumbling
man.
down. The one-man advantage.
Jonah, wait.
Much better.
What is happening?
Jonah
Here's the nightfall.
And a clapback with a present left right in front of him.
All right, Jonah.
Oh my God. Oh my
Come
God.
on,
oh my
Jonah.
God.
You're walking right
Maybe
into each
Loud
other.
for
Who
the
wins this
first
duel?
time facing
He got
a
away.
deficit in
He
this
got away,
half,
thank
it
God.
seems, and now the recovery.
Good fallback, Jonah. Good
It'll be
fallback.
important how Luke Show approaches this. Knowing whoever.
Oh, shit, they saw
mainly
John.
They know it's Jonah P, and the damage that has been done to him. They'll recover the spike, and Jonah P knows he can just play for the retake.
I'm freaking
That's
shook.
info on both players, though. Orb came up, snake bite. The good news, though, is
Where are
that
they
you
going?
pop the orb up
Long
to allow
route to
both players
C?
to just group
They're
up
going
together.
C still, yeah.
But because the door
It's a
doesn't get
re-hit.
re-tapped in the open, Sentinels should have an idea that they've fallen back towards that B main. Now the mind game
Oh
starts.
no, is
Are they
Jonah gonna
actually
get there in
working towards
time?
the A site?
Nope.
Prowler's
Going
going
to
to confirm.
A.
Okay,
Jonah
it's
just
not
cleared
there,
out
so it's
B.
or C lane or A lane.
I know, but
They're
he's
leaning
low.
towards
Is he
A.
looping back to A? Yeah.
No,
Damn
John
it.
alone.
Towards the A site
Wait, they
where
got
all of
info.
his
They know
utils
it's
already
they know it's
there.
here now. John's
Now
playing full
John's
retake.
on.
He's gonna wait for his
Now they're
team.
racing over.
Just to play a 3-man retake. There's a possibility here for.
Come on, John. Come on,
the
Jonah.
two
Come
players
on,
who might
Jonah!
be because of that.
Oh, now it's even, and
Damn,
this
he
is
got
for
away.
the win. Clock now a factor in this. So you have the Omen ult, but John Cutie is just going to stick to his guns and maybe create an opening.
Nice,
for
Sean.
Cortezia through
Oh,
one
he got
play.
traded. All right, here we
Big
go.
win in the final showdown
Cortez.
to determine, are we going to Pearl or not? Who will shine
No
the brightest?
way.
And it's
You're kidding
Dark
me.
Loud with the perfect half for Loud to come back 10-2.
No
An
way.
insane half displayed by Loud, and that is the reason why they picked this map. And it's not definitely on their defensive side, but maybe 2 rounds was
That
definitely
did not
enough
happen.
at the end of the day.
That is
and we were left a
crazy.
little bit with that question mark because, again, to go back into the history of them defeating Cloud9 13-1 in the first place was because they played most of their rounds on the attack side already. This time they started on defense, and I'm like, it doesn't look too good. But now they have the opportunity to showcase why they're still.
We did have a 3v2, didn't we?
At the
That
tip of the
whole
spear for,
little
whole
defense side, we
round
lost
in the whole
every
map.
duel.
But also,
there's a lot of
cooled down here a little bit,
3v3s.
Kiwi, was a little bit of Cortezia, who was so red hot on the attack side, but in those moments where he had to clutch here, that's 2 individual, maybe 3 individual 1v1s against Darker that he actually lost, and allowed Loud to push this into this 3rd map.
Yeah, and looking at the scoreboard,
Doing it
I
for
mean,
the
this is gonna
content.
be the
Yeah.
interesting thing of who stepped up and who got a little too comfortable
13-9,
in that
13-10.
match.
Looks so much different when you just see the
13-10,
final
of course,
score.
doesn't know the scoreline at this point.
It doesn't look as
But,
bad when you see the
we're
final
just
score.
mad that Verdi
That's like about it. It's
went from
13-10.
kind of being a quiet duelist to wow, a big
I'm gonna
exclamation
lock in on
point, dropping
OKC.
21 kills, and I think Jonah P and Cortezia, had their moments. A lot of players on the Sentinel side
Oh,
dropping
no.
20 kills, and it was a lower buy in that final round. It was 2 Guardians, a lot of light shields, and despite the loss streak, just Sentinels couldn't ever overcome it, despite having all the timeouts that they had left just for that half.
It's still kind of crazy, though.
Energy
that
is
you
not
have
out of
a one
EWC.
half of the
They
side of
play
Sentinels,
next against
an
Leviathan.
ace from Jonah P.
Those guys are probably
Cortezia
pissed
doing
too.
amazing
Oh, I know.
and
They thought they were
probably
about to
wanted
start
play.
playing.
Yeah, they're
The
getting ready.
scope on a cipher.
Oh my
Yet it is
God.
still an undefeated half from Loud once this the tides have turned, and that's a great way right now for Loud to build that confidence going to the 3rd map of Pearl. I don't recall on top of my head if this is actually a good map or not here for Loud, because I feel like I haven't really seen it so far with this roster, although maybe they have, but it hasn't been as impressive that there's nothing to be noted for. So hopefully the preparation still
That was
comes
the
in right
funniest
now for
take by
Romanelli,
Vansili of
and also for
I
Brad
have no
as
idea.
the
He
coach
said, I have no
is
idea if
to
Loud's good
be
at this map,
ready for this
but I
matchup.
don't remember him being good on it, so they
What are you
must not
talking
be.
about resilience? And that's just our first match, guys. We still have a map 3, we still have Pearl, and another series after this. We're going to be saying goodbye to one of these teams, and the road to EWC Paris will end, but also continue for one of them. And
NRG is
for
playing
Thursday,
Leviathan
we
in the
get
next
Pearl ready for
match,
you.
and then the winner of this plays the winner of that tomorrow.
What was the 1v3, Rob? What was the 1v3?
Oh, let's see. Yeah, it was the one that ended up with Jonah.
Oh, Jonah got put right here. Jonah, not here, but Jonah got pushed, right? And then it was Cortez in the one.
Well, there was the one where We had 3 alive, and then he killed 2, and then Jonah ended up thinking he had pivoted to A.
Oh, yeah. With the
And then when he
ults,
used his fatal, he shot Jonah before the ult hit him, I think, right?
Yeah, I remember now.
Oh my, oh my. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, gotta switch the chair. That's all. All right, we gotta refresh. We gotta reload.
Oh my god, we need a snack.
Wow, they're taking a long break here.
Yeah, they're letting it settle. And the worst part is Thunders are bringing it back too, huh? I'm gonna pull it up on my phone now.
OKC. What are they down now? OKC's down 5. But yeah, people are kind of annoyed with all the flopping.
Yep, OKCFC.
OKCFC. I don't know if my son came up with that, if he stole it from someone, but it's a great line.
Yeah.
Like, what's the etiquette of once you've taken a dive in soccer and you lay on the ground and acted like you were shot? How long do you have to stay laying on the ground to justify how you originally acted when you hit the ground?
To justify.
Right? You can't immediately jump up and start playing it because you acted like you were shot.
Well, they probably talk about this. Is the kind of conversation they have. Oh my god! I open up the freaking stream and no, he's not flopping yet. Never mind. No, SGA deserves an Oscar. Did you see that when they're holding up the Oscars for him?
Yeah.
On the courtside seats. Oscar-worthy performance from SGA.
The Sen Loud match is a best of 3.
Sen putting on a show for the fans right now. The SGA's his actually. Oh my god, I love to see when he's on the floor and they don't call a foul. It actually brings like joy to my heart. He's just sitting there. Dude, Wemby. It's actually crazy how Wemby makes the other guys look short.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
What's your timer on the game right now? 128, 127, 26?
Oh, I'm way ahead of you in the basketball game.
What?
That was wild. I can't believe how far behind you on the basketball game.
Wait, what are you at?
I'm at a timeout.
Oh my god, I'm behind.
106, so we'll be at timeout.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely behind.
How are you so far behind me?
I don't know. I'm on live television here. I don't know. I gotta refresh.
Who gifted 10 subs, Alex? And don't tell me Sean. If Sean's gifting with a company credit card, I'm going to start taking away Sean's lunch privileges. I don't understand. What is that about?
What happens? Sean's gifting subs in the company card?
That's the debate. Is Sean gifting with the company card or somehow he's breaking into his own wallet?
Sean, you can't be gifting subs in the company card. Rob's been thanking Sean for all these subs, and then he pulls up the credit card report on the card, and he sees Twitch all over it.
A lot of people in the chat saying they left at 10-2 and now they're shocked. And it's like, well, you shouldn't have left.
Rob, can you believe tickets for the Knicks games nosebleed 5K?
Oh, yeah. Because the Knicks haven't won in forever. So the chance that they're in the finals, everybody's showing up.
Oh, my God. Hey, this guy looks familiar, this Hulk-looking guy.
Is Baby Bay here today? Somebody said, hey, Baby Bay, how are you doing? Is he here again? Baby Bay was encouraging the class of dual consumption.
Oh, yeah. I can see him getting behind that. I was saying if SGA flops the way he's been doing this series at New York, he might not make it back home. I think someone will charge the court. Oh, my God.
All right, Baby Bay is here.
Loud
You know,
are still
I also
alive
recently
in this bracket
discovered this.
after a
Wembanyama is only
10-2
22.
comeback on Lotus.
That's what I said. Their whole team is
Insane.
young.
We've not seen that in a
Like,
long time.
I thought he was
ever.
way
Now
older.
we get to go to Pearl as his decider, and I'm a little worried, Vans.
I am as well, because I had a chance to look back a little bit here as to, did I remember if Loud played any Pearl in the past? And I was like, oh yeah, they did. They had a KO, which is fine, because if I'm thinking about KO on a map like Pearl, it still works. I think it's KO is still quite good, especially with the right click flashes. But there's a better agent that does a better job flashing outside of smokes now. Now that Yoru only has one flash, it's actually the Phoenix. And also because Lau was playing with Bati with the KO back then as well, so I was like, okay, it's not going to be as memorable because Bati did as much as he could, IGLing as an assistant coach for the team, but I mean, they weren't the best of results. So now, at least going into the road to EWC, Lemon Kiwi, they're playing this double duelist where I think they should be playing Luke's show on the Phoenix, which will be super fun to watch this matchup that should be potentially mirrored with Sentinels.
Yeah, just looking at the recent results.
Sean said those subs are from his
at least
personal
for
account.
EWC, it was
That's what
a
he's going
close
with?
call for Loud against 100 Thieves in that upper bracket semifinal.
That's his public
13-10
statement.
loss for Loud. And
Sean, is
one
that
of
your
the
public
recent
statement or?
showings, from Loud on Pearl haven't been in the green column, we'll call it that. And then on the Sentinel side, I mean, they had to play through the phase 1 of EWC qualifiers, where they won in the grand final against EG, they won against Cloud9, so it's looking like a stronger map for Sentinels just based on results. But if you actually had watched this series, you just saw Loud win so many rounds in a row, so they are the ones fired up for this last one.
Yeah, and Rob, I know you're watching, Rob, and I know Sen City is watching too. I think the positive thing out of this so far, going to the third map of Pearl, was just as much as we gassed up the 13-1 victory from Loud against Cloud9 on Lotus. In recency, it was actually a 13-1 victory here from Sentinels over EG on a 13-1 scoreline, playing that Phoenix.
Oh my God, it was going to be a great night, Rob. We were going to qualify to the finals, we'll finish the rest of the basketball game,
what to do and how to
watch
play
the BO5 tomorrow.
if
Hopefully
you're
see the
facing
Spurs
against
smack
Loud
them
with your
around
own
in the fourth
Yeah, we were
quarter.
gonna like be able to lock in on the fourth quarter basketball
was a
game.
mirrored
We would have the match would be
composition, so
over.
we'll see if any
We'd kind of be
changes
keeping track of
happen, and if anything,
NRG
it would be
Leviathan. Get ready for
Oh
a
my
that would maybe
God,
have
yeah.
to change it after the last 100 Thieves. But
All right,
that
here
was
we
a-
go.
That was going to be a tough matchup.
Here we go.
nonetheless.
It's
And then
time.
Darker can
Prius.
continue to play the Vise.
Finish the
Talking
basketball
about
game with the
all
bottomless
all
apps.
3 maps that we have seen. The
All right, here we
Neons
go,
will continue to
Tarek.
be fast
Super
and speedy,
super
but
shot.
it's
Let's
Sentinels
get this
that
going.
Have shown
We need
us
this
double
one.
duelist now all 3 maps.
Do or
Follows,
die
we'll
here,
see
chat.
if
Map 3.
Luxo, I think he ended up locking in the
Now, by the way,
how he's going to work with Birdie in that
Derek.
case.
That's right.
Yeah.
I think the Phoenix
We went
is
3 in the
really
play-in
important
against
for,
Evil Geniuses.
Again, fighting for the flashes.
Yeah,
that
you mean on
when
the
teams
last
are
match,
trying
We
to
like
series,
we
right?
like going
control
3. We like
through
winning
smokes and
the
whatnot.
clutch.
We like to go max
Phoenix allows
reps.
for you to molly inside of those smokes to try to
Max
pop
reps. This
flash
tournament
out
is
of it
all
as
about
well
getting
when you wanna
reps.
regain control of the smoke and fight on the other side. Also, Neon Wall to Phoenix Walls to re-hit towards the B side in case the first wave gets stalled is super important as well. Mid takes as well for Blaze Walls are super cool. So this is, I think, probably the best comp you could run so far here on Pearl in this current meta. And
Now, didn't they
speaking
say
about,
we've played Pearl twice
middle
in this
control,
tournament? Let's
it
look.
is definitely where we're headed now for Loud and Sentinels. A 4-1 setup on the defense and a 5-man looking to walk down towards middle for Sentinels.
It's gonna get messy here for the mid.
Here we go.
Gonna get
Sentinels. They're trying to be
messy. What's your
slow,
clock
trying to
at?
Cover, no, which is out in
32,
the open.
31.
Jonah P trying to get info in the alley.
Nice,
Oh,
Jonah.
oh.
Now he meets the
Cortez.
entire army of Loud, but Sentinels.
Look out!
That curveball.
Nice,
beautifully
Jerwin.
placed. They really thrive and punish Loud.
Are we gonna
Wanted
go
to
again
just
where all
absolutely
the
farm
attack
after
side wins?
Getting Jonah P. So still some injuries on the Sentinel
Nice,
side.
Cortez.
And as the smoke dissipates, quick flick. Quick
Great
finish.
job. At least
Only
our
one
pistol
left
record's
Loud.
following us through. So if
Gorgeous
all
deal with
patterns
the bandit
stay on
dropping some
pattern,
nice kills
then
in
we
this
should
round too. The first
have a good
surprise
match
was
here.
nice, but the rest tried to follow up. They left themselves a little bit isolated, so Sentinels were able to clean that up quite easily. But Kawazine, he could one-shot a couple of players right now on the B side, hit up Sentinels.
He's getting
Oh my God, they almost
Jerwin.
lined up.
Nice, Cortez. Well, we had
Look
three
at that. I
people
got
left.
the orb.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so does he actually.
Cortez
And
3K,
Sentinels have
he's
the
on his way to
pistol.
that ult.
And it's about
9
give
orbs,
them
is
time
it?
to adapt. The long-term play. And I just
8
like
orbs.
that there's some resilience to Sentinels. 'cause
So
that's gotta be a
against Evil
heartbreaker. And
Geniuses,
this
we
doesn't
won
come off
Pearl
like a team
13
that
to
would
1 to
play
close
off
out
the
the
gas
match
pedal when it
and
comes to
advance
Lotus,
into
but
this qualifier.
Now you
Derek.
got to just mentally
I like
bounce
that
back.
style.
You
That's
had
what
that
Van
nice
Silly was
break
shouting
between
out at
map
the end
2
there.
and 3.
It's a good shout.
This is
When he was
supposed to
calling
be
me
a
out.
stronger map for Sentinels.
We
as,
won
of course,
13
it
to
was
1
floated
against
for a
EG
reason
in
from
the
both sides.
play-in. Map
Sentinels
3.
just playing safe as best as they could.
Max
really worked
reps,
out
here
for
we
them
go.
in that mid.
Yeah, you're right. Every team that I was able to meet between maps in the hallways while we're taking breaks or whatnot, it's always like, it's okay, we got it. So we still have this series, So they definitely have the mindset of a 13-1,
YouTube stream is so
13-0.
far behind
They don't
Twitch
care
stream. Is
about
that true,
at all.
Alex?
It just comes
Oh,
down
Alex,
to
and why are we
a
on the
page
YouTube
and
stream?
Sentinels to
That's fine.
already bounce back as you
Just
saw
fine.
in that pistol round.
Everyone watches our stream. Then we're all on the same time.
I was going to say,
Blaze Wall,
is anyone
the orb
watching
grab.
the,
It's got Birdie's
the
attention.
EWC
Yeah.
Twitch
Got his
stream?
ears
That's where you'd
perked
have to
up.
be.
Sentinels.
Cortez!
Even
No,
despite
no!
getting
Nice!
first blood
Cortez!
there, they
Him with the
just
Marshall,
know
huh?
how to
Oh,
stay
no.
afloat and talk about
John
now.
just wandering into the
It's
guy's
working out
face,
well
but
off
John
the
didn't have a
Marshall
gun,
towards
so.
A. This is still wanting maybe more. You don't want to walk in unless everyone is ready. There will be the Sentinel setup. Oh, and already a counter flash. Wow. Kind of just putting down some pressure off of the Vise util there, but Sentinel's still comfortable.
I like the walk back on Art though to get flash and start moving, but lost that timing.
Nice sure win. 3v2.
And you have a Vandal in
Not
the
offensive.
really
Nice
earning
Good job.
that, and that's where
That was a
All right,
scary.
well,
Pack
actually
a punch,
now.
knock out Loud Cold.
Should be good now.
Jerwin
3v1.
could get even closer to the overdrive. See what that'll look like in the later rounds. But 1v3 for Verdi at half health. Be a tough one. Ideally, not wanting to give any orbs over to Jerwin.
It's true. He is starting to pop these up.
Oh,
Yeah,
look out, Jonah!
Bringing over towards
No,
Art. This might be a gun picked up too, though.
Didn't know the gap.
Maybe 2 bodies they can take it, get rid of as well.
Okay, at least Quill's got an orb out of
Just
it.
be the one. At the end of the day, though, still getting 3 kills, 2 of them by Verdi with the Ghost is quite nice. Like I said, I like the re-walk back into Art from the Ivy, so they can maybe try to walk with a flash and fight towards that front of the site. But I like that we re-push towards Art on the attack side themselves for Sentinels to really break that timing and not allow this to happen. So good on Redux in this example right here to walk back up. Jerwin's right behind in the trade, and they still end up, you know, having strongest weapons to carry over into this round. So it's 2 Vandals still.
The basketball
4
game
Sentinels
is heating
in their
up.
bonus round.
It is heating up. 2-game
Still
difference.
looking back for that make
2
control. A
point
little
difference.
bit of a 1-3-1 setup, and actually for Loud it's a 3-0-2, which is
Or
quite
5 point
interesting.
now.
They have the Vice wall to cover up towards the towards Art.
Wait, are you ahead of me
But a
now?
walk
You were
down
behind
towards
me, now
Street
you're ahead of
seems
me?
to be
How did that
free
happen?
I know,
right now for
10:55.
I know. How did you get ahead of me?
Yeah, B-main walk down.
You went from a minute behind me to 5
wanted
seconds
to
ahead of
see
me.
if Sentinels were going to commit that same blaze wall.
You
if
must
they
have
could've
refreshed.
I did.
I guess
been
I need to do
aggressive
the
off
same
of
thing.
that. Louder.
I won't spoil.
He'd be happy to get this orb because it'd be nice, but Sentinels, where do they go from here?
Send
They
bonus
kinda
here.
have to re-clear everything.
Yeah, but this is kind of read by Loud. They know this hit's coming towards A. So I like their walk up. I didn't like the walk up solo, but it still worked out here for Verdi. And then they probably towards Street and saw nobody. So you kind of know that they're at least or in the connector. That's a question mark, which is why you had the Vice watching it towards spawn. But then the rest had to be moving towards A main. So they have still the best numbers towards the A side, but most of that util is going to get stopped by this run it back from Redux first.
Yeah, already. Jerwin will fall behind him. But
Oh,
the
no!
running back is still active. Gets information on Erde in the back. And with the thorns, it secures the extremities here of the site, allowing that plan to go through. And thanks to that Loud neon wall, it kind of gave extra safety to Sentinels in that moment. Shona P tries to give eyes in the sky. Loud are around the corner,
Redux.
maybe off of the flash from Darker. This could be a good advantageous
4v4.
fight, but just haven't been able to connect the pieces. Sentinels now abandon the site. Can just
Oh,
play
no.
from main off this corner as a buddy system. How Redux and everyone reacts. And now the spike
somebody
getting
needs to stop
tapped.
the
We got 2
defuse.
within the site.
That's
Wrap around
no.
from Birdie is going to be a problem and allows this defuse to go through without anybody doing anything about it.
That was rough.
Thankfully, Cortesia dies too. But yeah, it almost looked like they were so afraid of that late lurk from Verdi when he procced up that wall. And because that second wall that was placed on the defensive side was never baited in the first place by Sentinels, they're like, okay, well, how the hell can we position ourselves to not let them know where we could be playing
All right,
from?
Tarek, what's your clock
And at the end
on
of
the
day,
basketball game?
They forced the hand, they baited up
Let's
the wall,
see.
and
He just hit his head. Replays.
Verdi found that
Wembanyama.
timing, and they
That's
had
not
to be
Wembanyama.
forced to play
Hold on.
off-site. No, only one player playing towards
You
main.
were ahead of me then,
After
'cause
the grab,
you
well,
already
can't
had
really
the foul.
swing back for a fight. It was a little bit all over the place there. For
No,
Sentinels in that post,
951.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wait, 52. Wait, no. Sorry.
Yeah, I was surprised they trying to wrap around and not whatnot, but hey, for the first time we don't have a bonus get converted.
Wait.
Now this is going to be an exciting map, and Redux is just trying to flash. He's off solo. The rest of the team smoked off, and
Is that
Loud get a
last
good
one?
punish.
Oh my God.
The dash is on the outlaw. Okay.
He just fluffed 2 shots on him.
Now can just
Just
fall
leap
back and
across.
play around his thorns and
Wow.
just delay and call out this push.
Alex Caruso
Good
just
Cortesia,
missed that
he
free
just
throw
got
by
spotted.
like
He's
a
gonna
foot.
pick up the orb because why not? I'm already seen. If he's
No, he did
actually
take an
one able
elbow
to
in
beat
the
off the
face
wall,
from
but also get a
Wembanyama, so
kill,
that is part of
that's
why he was
also
still
Holy
recovering.
shit.
for a take or
Yeah, I think you're
post
ahead
play.
now.
So I think Sentinels should slow things down still.
When he missed
and
the free
allow
throw?
the smoke to dissipate and for
I'm
Cortesia to
just,
still
he's
walk
just
up
getting
and
ready
try
to
go
free
for a
throw
fake.
right now.
Well, the
Yeah.
first free throw is
Now that
you could probably get
Starting
closer.
to be replays from Sentinels. Loud know there's
If we
an
took you out to
outlaw
a court for an
staring him
hour,
down,
oh, come
and
on.
Darker still holds his own. Just
If we took you out on a
barely,
court
though,
for an
at
hour,
1
I think you'd get a
HP.
better shot
Sentinels
up than
are the
that
ones
first
that
free
have
throw
to
he took.
dislodge this anchoring.
Tragic.
And the smokes do force Loud
enemy
into the
standing.
picture and into
Damn.
the loving
brother.
arms of Sentinels, but the firepower
brother.
is stronger from Loud.
Yeah, like I said, I felt like maybe just we've paused everything. There's already been a smoke coming up too, and I don't think that we had Hans or anything on the side of the defense to really get the info outside of the smoke if the players of Sentinels were still there. So you might force some players to jiggle peek out, which would have given an opportunity for Cortesia to maybe get a pick. But instead, they went for the full exec as soon as the wall came down, and they baited out at least to run it back. But they still didn't get good map space when the run it back got disappeared because Jerwin was solo towards that back of the lead.
All right, Jerwin.
Low buy, just a bunch of sheriffs hoping to get Jerwin up close with the judge. Does reward them with an upgrade, and overdrive inspires Sentinels.
Oh,
that
was so rough.
As Loud crossed them
Popped
up
the ult
on the
and immediately
entry.
got popped.
3v3
The
Ash was
wall
low.
has been put down, and Luke Show is gonna keep himself safe.
Oh, no.
He knows that this is still pushable from Sentinels.
No, I don't like
and
that.
What just
Loud
happened?
just gets everyone set up for Loud.
Prius missed all the
Sentinels
kills
fall.
there.
Yeah,
And he's not
Sentinels went
even
to having to cross
observing.
oceans to oh shit, trying to get into the site there because
Spurs up
that
11.
slide from the neon got
Spurs
clothesline from the
up
back of
11?
the site, so twice
No,
now
no,
they're
they're
ahead of
trying
me again.
to
What's
find
your clock?
space
No,
for
no,
the
no,
team.
no, no. Someone in
I feel
chat
like
said it.
maybe
They're up
it's
9
not
for me.
Futil
You
or
can't count.
maybe
You
there's
said
not
11, but it
enough
was
space.
9. No, it is
No,
11.
it's
by the way.
I read chat. Someone said 11. For me, it's 9.
Punished, which
So maybe they think
They're
it's
about
just
to
winner
score
here.
to go
the
up
rest of
11,
the
but
team
8
to
minutes
follow
to
up
go.
behind because they're just
Okay.
getting denied at the end
Oh
of the
my
day. You
goodness.
saw the
All right,
crossover
come on.
from both the neon and
Oh,
the
God,
black
there's too
wall.
many games going on. I gotta lock in on Valorant.
To try to support
Yeah,
Jerwin
let's
here
lock in
your
on
attack
Valorant.
pit.
Try and get this
Now
to
at
the finish
least-
line.
We're gonna stay as a group and try to take some more control, some guns to work with, and some big ults to work with too.
And every map with this one have started off with a Sentinels 4-0 lead and early Loud timeout. So for Loud to be cruising now with a win streak bodes really well. Now trying to catch this back anchor to get tripped up over the thorns. So much damage being done into Redux will force the run it back out, and
Cortez is getting sandwiched
a
on
lot
mid.
now in desperation from Sentinels, but now everything
Nice.
invested.
Oh.
Okay, at least we got
At
one.
least the overdrive
Wait.
is shut down. That's a
3v3,
boon
yes,
for
Jonah.
Sentinels,
Not that we
but
saw
the
it, but that's
retake
okay. We'll take the
is
kill in the
looking
graphic.
dangerous, but Loud
Yeah.
are
Come on,
still
Jerwin.
trailing
Come on,
by
Jerwin.
one.
Come on,
Cosmic
Jerwin.
Divide's available, but
Kill Darker.
really feel comfortable using it.
No!
Not
What?
really, now you have to encroach on every angle. Nice jiggle from
Oh,
Darker.
brother.
Now
No.
the
1v1, 1v1.
He's in trouble. He's
Infinite
on-
time.
He's
20
at
seconds
1
left.
HP.
Nice,
Oh,
Jerwin.
thank
Where's this
God.
friend
Oh, my
Leon?
God.
And
That would have been a
Jerwin keeps
heartbreaker.
himself
Thank God.
hidden until the last moment.
It's a nice try to recall smoke to try to make noise at the same time. Bait out the right side first. He reads it correctly for Erde, but doesn't have
Okay.
enough HP to fight
Max
against
drama.
Jerwin.
That's what we're going for.
It becomes a brawl for Sentinels
Yeah.
to win that one too. It works out though. They utilize the ults perfectly to take map control. The mid round was really contained. They had a buddy system on both sides as well, and it's just a really nice round of Valorant at the end of the day for this round. So what better for these two teams to face off this
Did the ball
way
just fly
on
into the
Pro
crowd?
so far with a tied
Did
scoreline
what?
and some good looks on
The
both
basketball
defense
flew
and
into the
attack.
crowd.
And another
Oh, maybe
round
not.
that could
Never mind.
potentially be a make it or break it. Actually quite interesting that Loud are having a lot of half shield buys when they still had money to go for full shields. So they kind of want to keep the tally even to still be able to buy in the next round. And you know that Sentinels are going to have very similar buys going into this round here.
Louder kind of distracted at the A orb with now 2 Prowlers. Cosmic
Jump
Divide
scare.
seals in the sight. So now this
Oh, yes, Redux.
Redux.
Thank you.
It's got to make some magic
Oh,
happen.
no. Wait, what's
Thank
happening?
God.
Is what's on the
Okay.
menu,
He traded
and
him. He got
Sentinels
Verdi getting 2 is
will dig
insane.
them a
Okay,
grave.
we have a
Spike
3v2.
now
It didn't seem
picked
like
up.
it.
Yeah, they have the Visal
with
and
the Cosmic
Astral Wall,
Divide
so we
still
might have to play
active,
up.
Should be able to get a safe plant.
This is, yeah, this is a round. Let's see.
Even as it just disappears, though, the inserts are still there for Sentinels. Tough to do, but you have your own on a defense.
Oh, no.
You might start off here with a Steel Guard if you get a good space from the rotate back from Darker.
Jerwin. No, he had no
Redux
ult. The
can
guy knew
bail
exactly
out.
where he
He's
was.
straight in the fallback on the other side of the wall.
Nice,
Redux
Cortez.
has a chance
Nice,
to get
Cortez, what a
revenge.
kill.
This Cortesia will hold his own. Really, Redux just needs to play for
No!
the round win and not for the stats. Isolation here. Ferde can cross these thorns. We go up against Redux, who's now still going to hold his position.
20
Ferde
seconds.
can play
Yes,
with the
Redux.
stars,
Thank God.
Stop
Oh,
playing
thank
with his
God.
food,
Good round here.
and
Nice
Redux
job.
eventually ends it.
It almost looks like Erde was going to try to do a similar thing to recall a smoke towards Art while he swings into the Phoenix first and tries to fight back against the
BB,
Bison.
you
It was a
are
nice
kind of
try,
wrong
but
because last year
Lucky
Energy
Darker not
went
being in a
2 and
position
1
where he could
champs
pull out
courtesy
the,
of getting
Steel
reps
Guard.
in EWC
That probably would have been
and
the
going to
biggest win
EWC
con
and
too,
playing the
especially on
land.
that
So it's
2
great
versus
reps to
3,
get for a team.
especially after this pick.
We win today, we get a best of 5 tomorrow, and then you get a land.
Or go towards
So So that's the best way to get reps in to make
space
champs.
right now to overtake Redux at Cathedral.
Timeout loud. They definitely are quicker on the
Back and
timeout
forth
calls.
map though so far.
Yeah.
I mean, no clear win streak. It's,
This is the longest they made in a
we're
game
used to
without a
seeing Loud
timeout.
having to come back from quite a gap, whether it's, I don't know, a 10-2 Lotus that we saw. Even Breeze started off 4-0 for Sentinels, an 8-4 half for them. And Loud, yeah, could have taken back the lead, but
Faisal,
Sentinels
Fatal.
still stuck to their guns and what the overall
We're
win
not- we have
objective was
nothing.
about. And Redux not
be a
overheating despite
scrappy
what his
round for
character
us.
literally does. And it's what I've liked about his growth as a player getting into the VCT.
And again, silver lining for Loud was the house shield buy that it went on a previous round allows for them to get a house shield buy going into this round. So Cortesia's investment into the outlaw and the attack is a little bit of an overkill, but they don't, I guess they don't have that information. They should have that information. Somebody should just hit tab and let them know. With that said, walk contact towards the B side is the line for the operator, while Loud's trying to close that gap on middle.
And Sentinels have now more consistently found
All right,
a way
let's
to
go.
punish this B defense and weaken it, and it's just been more of
Wait,
an
we lost
early
the last map
investment
when we were
of
head
util.
10-2? That's a shocker.
Just making sure you win that duel in the back
That's what I keep
hallway,
reading
so.
in chat. I don't believe it's true.
Now that won't be the objective. It's Prowler
I was
marks
saying
nothing
anyone
for
that
Loud's
left when we were up
defense
10-2 is part of the reason we
so
lost.
Yeah, that's what I said.
thinking
You
about
left
having
10-2.
to
When she
jiggle
was
peek
saying
and
it was scary,
almost paying
and
the
we were all,
price.
everyone was making fun of her, saying it was
Finding
scary.
good timing is Cortesia.
All right, Sherwin got a kill.
Sherwin with first
Dodge
blood.
out. See it. As
Middle
long as they
is
die.
for the Sentinels. Loud to flash out using Luke's show
Oh,
here
shit.
and just now trying to test the waters.
He's actually crossing
Break
with
up
that.
map
Wow.
control. Sentinels happy to
Are we gonna run
abandon
over the
ship.
fade?
Let Loud
Yeah.
get busy in
We're
mid.
chasing
and
him.
for Sentinels
35
to pave
seconds.
the
They
way
have
for
fatal.
day.
They might use it here.
You have to play soft side now, all the way back towards the back of the A side for Kawadzine. He's got some good damage back there in the
30
past,
seconds
though.
left. Oh my
He's gonna interrupt
goodness.
this time around.
Do we know he's here?
Oh my God, this
Sentinels
fatal.
respecting the smoke, but
Oh my God, no.
Kawazine is gonna pull out the Nightfall, sets up Darker, and the rest of the team starting to surround the site. They have Sentinels on an island with no wrap as a
Jonah,
steel
big
guard
kill.
has to
Jonah,
come
big
out
kill.
as well from Loud.
It's Astrowal though. How do we deal with that?
No, John, you gotta spam. No. Oh,
He's gotta
no.
suck. He's gotta
Now
suck.
like a third ultimate
They're getting blocked
from
though. They're
Loud
getting
at
blocked.
this
He's
point,
blocking
or
the
no
suck.
offense, I should say, so the Nightfall, and now where all chaos
No,
ensues, and the
they
defuse
realized they were
feeds
blocking
through for
it. Nice
Loud.
try though. Oh my.
Huge kills and important ones too. While one is body blocking, the other one's diffusing. You really had to come down to whoever's holding from that wall to land some shots, and they're able to do just that. While Erde is just like panicking.
They want to
sweat
get out of their
dripping down
timeout.
his-
I think they've had
his
pretty good
forehead,
success out of their
just trying to
timeout.
stick the diffuse.
Yeah.
But that is such a beautiful nightfall, as you can see from this replay. And look at those picks. The diffuse comes through, and the round comes back, and it's a 4-4 scoreline. And enough for an op, at least, that was salvaged on a previous round.
Wait, somebody claimed that Wemby has 5 fouls. Is that true?
We can maybe put this
Starting to
into
flop
work
back.
No, that Wemby
Oh, he's fouled five.
has
Usual early
5
prowler from Loud in a lobby
fouls. He
that
does
gets
have 5
exchanged.
fouls.
Wait,
Pressure
how does it
is
work,
what's gonna
Rob?
get
When you
Loud's attention
when do you get
as
ejected?
they've smoked
6.
off a main, so
Is it 6?
they're
6 fouls, you're
pulling
gone.
rotates
There's
Are
no
you kidding
appeals
me?
process. You're
Isn't
gone.
that scary? Because you can get an
Sentinels,
accidental
they're the one
foul.
to take it kind of
Yes,
one step at a
you
time
can.
when
Oh
it
my
comes to B
God!
main.
If they take out
Don't
Wembanyama,
know
this shit's
where
rigged.
that Vi's anchor
So,
is.
unfortunately, what they're going to have to do is take him out and kind of
Definitely okay to play.
try
soft
and
side on
just
B2
tread
'cause he
water
has
for a
his
few
vice
minutes so that he
Oh,
doesn't
bring him
foul
back
out.
later
Don't
on
do
when it's
anything to
closer.
beat it out, so anytime the wall comes up,
Clutch
you
up.
know there's at least
He's
zero
got to
team
kind of
body
chill on
there.
the bench.
Good
Yeah.
timing on that too for
That's
Erde to get that
scary.
pick before the wall comes up is huge.
Yeah. Especially with the light shields from the Sentinel side, there's just going to be even more vulnerable to picks like that. That Sentinel util is what's hurt this attacking team. How to actually get the spike down. Erde will call the silence, and it's back to square one for Sentinels.
Well, at least he heard the op too, and I like this. This is what should have
Oh,
happened.
he hit
couple
him.
rounds ago that I was
What a
telling you guys
flick.
about. Finally gets the wall bang onto Erde, but utilize him to try to get the opener so the rest could flip behind it.
A lot more of a push and pull, and now Sentinel's starting
seconds.
to ramp up, taking an alternate path from Beasley,
Yes.
and knocking
Nice
out
trade.
the door, and Darker
Nice,
still
John.
gets away with one.
One more.
Okay, but Luke
Sentinels
Show's
have
here
to trade
to-
blows
You're kidding
now,
me.
and still one final blast.
You're kidding
Luke
me.
Show on the Phoenix is disrupting the whole game plan. And now
Oh, no,
there's
run.
No time to play it.
Oh,
You don't even have the
brother.
spike, and it's just over before you know it. Loud are now back in the lead.
The taps from Lucia with the Guardian, once again, insane. 2 of them with the run it back as well.
Yeah, but it is the problem for Wemby now is, right, he's such a dominant force on defense that he has to play a little more passive for a while.
Of defense
Yeah,
by
that's the
Loud.
downside.
And that's just off the confidence of this fragging IGL.
That's scary. I'm not gonna lie. Have your star player be that
Feeling
close.
the timing of when you're trying to bait that wall for Sentinels and nobody's watching the jump across from Redux. And he just gets a free kill and escapes with murder. That is definitely going to be 5 stars on the GTA 1
eco from us?
Because he is definitely getting away with some nasty kills.
Whoa, Jerwin is just getting speedy. He's ruthless. Fading back through the smoke. Avazine just barely has safety and just a fade away against Jerwin.
Oh, he's 1 HP, bro.
Blinds him, and now the rest of Sentinels find themselves without a spike. The volley's still down. Difficult to recover. Difficult for Sentinels to salvage this, despite looking like they were going in with so much confidence. Jerwin gets isolated by the Vise wall and just couldn't pull out the important duel he needed to keep momentum.
Yeah, lost so much map space too after losing the fight towards A main, so they have to gamble into this walk of shame. This
Their backup center stopped a fast break.
Even if you're taking over this B site, the push up from Verdi on the top of B, you know from this plant they're gonna be
the OKC had a breakaway
or staying towards site or going back towards street. So just stay as a group right now. Let them plant. It's okay. Gives you a chance right now to play a 4 versus 2 in the pulse plant.
Oh
wow, Castle.
Oh, Wemby's coming back in. Wow, I don't know
that early.
Why would you bring him back in 5-6 minutes ago up at 8? It seems like he would want to wait. That seemed a little aggressive to me.
This is where Sentinels have been really good at slowing down
because he's like such an aggressive player on offense and defense.
Getting as much information
I know they're going to try and not
dwindling
call him,
down
but
all
still.
the util that Loud have. Now they've explored the back of the site.
You mean the refs will be hesitant to call it?
Focus.
Yes, the refs will be hesitant to call it, but you always have the risk of just a reflex foul.
Is a victim to the op. This is where the house of cards all comes falling down. Loud will increase the gap by 2 and create themselves a bit of a win streak on their defense.
Now we're maximizing orbs as well here on.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate a timeout.
Seems like it's
Try to
going
close
to
this
be
half out
Verde to get him a little bit closer to the Cosmic Divide. But that single plant right now from Sentinels might give him a little bit of grace here to maybe have enough to buy another op on the attack side potentially here. Because that was an equal in the previous round. 300 credits across the board after that plant. Some good damage being done here on the fight towards Art. But again, even then, the approach to try to get
it's
the
slipping
op out
away
on the
from
attack side,
OKC. It's slipping
too much value
away.
to get here for Sentinels as slowing down the pace, slowing down the tempo seems to still be in.
I'm gonna have to take one last shot at the
playground on Loud's playground for this defensive side. So feels like they want to change that tempo a bit. A piss around fight.
Ooh, and this is where the ultimate clash happens.
Yeah, what is happening?
John Cutie has to pick up the pieces after Jerwin throws his body as bait. I guess it works out for Sentinels. Now the Nightfall to suppress what could have been left from Loud. The remnants around
the ice wall here.
Sentinels from being antsy. And
First of all, they did the thing that I always get pissed off about, Tarek.
Changing the POV during the kill.
Yes, we're in the middle of a gunfight. Cortez has got his gun on the guy, and then they wheel around to the guy on the second he shoots. I'm like, wait, where am I?
Oh, and Sentinels are
no,
so
Jonah.
Oh, God, timing. Oh my God, Jonah, he's right behind you. Oh no.
Away from that op as possible. That was leading towards
are they gonna back into each other?
Jonah, no.
Oh no!
Joining Jonah P. At least it wasn't the spike, and that's information that John Cutie can use at least.
There's exactly. I think that's the important thing if you want to cope right now as a SEN fan.
Cope
because
that he has
John Cutie showed his hand in front of the east side, so question marks are still fully there. Like, is he moving back towards Art? Is he trying to go sewers? So there's still potentially an open site for John Cutie to take, and he also has a Cosmic Divide to work with potentially in the post plan if he wants to play around that.
Oh my goodness! There's only 14 seconds
what
left.
Matters. 12 seconds though. The decision will have to be the plan, and that will be Darker's moment to end it all. To make that 4-round win streak.
Okay.
But that smoke covers the tracks of John Cutie, so not an immediate victim.
Come on, John, make us proud.
Allow him to quietly get to safety, but based on where it's planted, a few extra seconds for John Cutie to set up. but it allows also Loud to regroup. Alverdi is getting fast, and this is going to test the aim now. John Cutie, who's got the post plant.
Oh, no.
He's got the graph well.
No.
John Cutie going to take a peek. Now the spike's been tapped again, and the teamwork does make the dream work for Loud.
It's just nice, though, to keep an eye on the IGL for John Cutie, who's usually very good in the clutch scenarios, how he's playing those stars and the smokes that he places around. So the first one to cover him the plant, but the second one to also
Spurs up 9, 4 minutes to go.
Come out through the first smoke dissipating. So
that Verdi kill was brutal.
Verdi kill was the big one. Yeah, he has low HP. I do blame the Observer on that. They actually jinxed the kill.
Okay, wait. We did the thing, Tarek.
Oh, no. Josh RT?
Yes.
John Cutie was almost able to.
Like, why didn't we call timeout the round before? We're going to call timeout
so far here for. I'm not sure where we're going here, but there's a timeout going on right now. And before we get into the last round here of
seems like when we were calling for the timeout the round before,
to try to salvage this for the side of Sentinels as well.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
but hey, you know what? We have to win this round, so I don't mind the timeout. We have no choice. We got to win
this. This would be a big round. So if we 7-5 to close it out, it's actually pretty big.
Yeah, if we win the round and then win pistols, suddenly you're 7-7.
That could bode well, especially with coming back in this.
Chat speculating that Ewok was watching the OKC game. Forgot to call timeout.
Oh my god! We'll go back into Pearl to see how this halftime closes out. Couple seconds left, and the op is still a factor here for Loud.
So we have.
Yeah, and Verdi got good value out of that one before too, with how he's moving around. When especially the mid fights at the beginning looked like it was all
they have
Sentinels,
one
right? They
and 2 close.
Basically at the end of all of the fights.
We have ice or about to have
Verdi had
ice.
to fall back and give up the
we have a
space
lot
with
to
his
work
operator.
with.
Both
Yet he still gets a
have
pick towards the
Astro.
main. So that was
We have
just some
Phoenix.
good shots coming
It's
from
kind of
Verdi.
crazy. This could be. This round is going to turn into 8 ults.
Maybe timeout here is not bad. All the ults.
3 and potentially eliminating Sentinels after this second half, but
they got full info on B.
Has to happen first,
and Phoenix is going to get his ult here.
From Loud first.
And we're speeding up onto A in the meantime.
In the back lines at A.
Oh, God.
It's giving 7-5. I mean, Sentinels have like 4 ults into this. They overdrive.
Oh, she's now trying to curse us.
She's trying to curse us.
She's like, we have 7 ults.
Yeah.
I'd like to farm some kills from this moment. But Redux
does everyone have a judge here?
To get some information here. So that's the only advantage Loud have.
No one broke the fade dog.
And Verdi immediately pops out, knows the position, and the running back Loud defense gets reset. The nightfall rains in on the Sentinels parade, and the retake has more punch to it.
Yeah,
Maybe I can
well.
guys, I don't know. Cosmic Divide now pushes off the last Sentinel from the
brother.
spike, and the retake is amazing from Loud, despite the ultimate deficit.
Well, that's the thing.
9 point Spurs lead with the ball. That game is over if the Spurs score one more basket.
They're not save any of it and the post plan anyway. So when it comes down to what Loud had for their retake, they had their own run it back. They're their own cosmic.
If the Spurs score here, the game's kind of over. Oh no, they didn't call foul. The referees are just not going to call fouls anymore in that game.
Have a comfortable lead now moving into the second half.
And so the Spurs drove and got hit. Now they're just not going to call timeouts.
I don't believe in anything anymore after what we saw on Lotus. All I know is that one team will get to continue their journey to EWC Paris, and at the end of this Pro, one of them will be very sad. And we'll find out what that is after the halftime break.
Wow. Halftime break. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Halftime is over. It's do
We're live.
or die. 4-round
Oh, brother,
lead
here we
now
go.
for Loud as they jump on the attack.
You gotta win this pistol.
Very
Win or go home.
this time as well. Not even walking out and trying to punish maybe the 1 minute walk up for information.
Here we
but look at the Sentinels, how active they are with this jiggle peeks. I wonder if they're all watching this Ziggs video and jiggle peeking with the flex, but I'm trying to figure out what the next wave would be.
OKC's down 6.
Start seeing potentially the attack
not over yet, right?
A little bit more closer to that minute mark. And yeah,
No, not with the
potentially just try
3-point
to group up
available
and
shots available.
Walk contact into mid.
All right, 3-stack in mid. No fight yet. Very safe approach, as you said. As Luke Show could flash out from the defensive Phoenix there, and Verdi too could set up his other duelist for success. If this is going to be a mid clash, like, Sentinels
the
feel
Spurs
like they
missed,
have
but the
their
rebound
trap,
came
have
right
the
back
trap
to the
set.
guy to the layup.
But it's
That's kind of
Loud,
it.
and what
GG.
path they take will determine what the success will be. It's a Vise wall that Loud are about to cross, but they'll do so
30
as a
seconds left.
team. They're careful to do so. Sentinels around the corner with Thorns, Flash ready to fight.
All right, Jonah, make me proud, Jonah.
But now the volley and just getting in their face. Luke Show is tired.
Nice,
He's
Sean.
waiting around. 12 seconds. Enough space has been made by the Phoenix. And the smokes are set, but now Louder kind of getting too antsy. They just get spammed on the other side. Anything but safe. That patience is paying off for
Nice.
Sentinels. As Verdi
Plenty of
15
time.
HP, no one can bail
But we
him
have to
out. The
shoot
trades
people
are just
first.
favoring
3v2.
Sentinels, you would think.
2v1.
Stop
1v1.
No! Sheriff 4K lands Loud. A pistol win.
How does Darker keep coming up with these scenarios where he's not supposed to win? On Lotus, again, it was a lot of these 1v1s against Cortesia that came into his favor, but this time, just landing every single share of shots. And you saw them just stick towards that spawn for a couple of seconds. They were definitely cheering at that moment. Loud took their sweet-ass time to get into this A site. So yes, all the chances came in favor of Sentinels to flood back into the A site for the retake. But by gosh, do we have some hero plays coming out from Darker and Erde so far on that 2 versus X. And that might be deflating for Sentinels in their eco now.
No charges.
Yeah, that was... And despite Sentinels taking the very first pistol, not converting the bonus, they had a decent start. They had a lead. And that got quickly squashed as soon as Loud took their first timeout. It was smooth sailing. And this first pistol is not going to spell good things for Sen City.
Flex.
Yeah.
His chat's gonna be happy. He's gonna be happy as well. He's gonna hit exclamation part YouTube on that one too.
Oh my god.
No way.
Now exclamation
Spurs
part
are
audio
trying to
from
throw.
Sentinels as they gamble
Are you
towards
kidding
blood.
me?
You haven't seen or heard anything. We're now gambling towards it.
Spurs turned the ball over to give
back from
OKC a
Loud,
hope.
though. Without any
There's
real
only 6
information.
they have to get 2
It's
threes.
just
They
the
missed
instant
it.
from Verdi and also from Long Beach.
The guy. Oh wait, they got it back.
Confirmation that,
No
okay,
way.
maybe we have Elise Tower of Numbers to just flood the site with our
And
weapons.
they're
What
going
happened?
B. We're stacked
Yeah,
at.
because no one's peeked from
30
the
seconds
back
left.
of B, so...
All I know is
like
the
that
Spurs
call
had the
from Loud.
ball and
Sentinels
couldn't get
are
it
on a full
inbounded
classic save.
to give OKC some brief
So
hope.
you ideally would have wanted
Spike
to
planted.
hold a corner, hold a position, have Loud walk into you, and now the gamble does not pay off. The push with Classic's not going to be ideal. But going down to the spike would be best case scenario. I mean, not best case because you'd want to kill everyone from Loud, but not give any orbs. So you do not want Loud to have more tools to try and have the bonus go their way.
I don't think it's
next.
Spurs glazing. I think everyone is just really
Especially when
annoyed by
Shershot's
the
got a lot.
OKC
Luke
flopping.
Show's just trying to get his
Don't you
right
think,
back
Tech?
ACP. So
Yeah, they've turned everyone into Spurs fans
Yes,
naturally.
They've just turned everyone into
Now the
Spurs fans. They
Sentinels
just
will
don't
have
like
to
the
play
aggressive
as safe as they
flopping.
can.
Oh, Lucia finds an angle. Here's the response. Sentinels just now gonna feed the beasts. Couple orbs and double digits now for Loud.
Is there any hope for us here, Rob?
We're
If we
already
win
on
this
a
round,
good
if
track
not,
to get
no.
either
If we win
Darker,
this
the
round,
first
yes.
Steel Garden.
It's kind of like if
Maybe a
OKC
Lucia. Let's check in on
Hit a
the
3.
ults.
gets a 3,
Yeah,
they have
Darker,
hope.
the closest thing
If
to
we win this
something,
round, we
but
have hope. That's about it.
Loud have been pretty good at converting bonuses the last times they've been on a pistol, and I think it's the momentum that kind of makes you excited for that.
Okay, so he's taking way too long to get their shot
Got a
up.
bonus for.
And they whiffed it. Got hit the side of the backboard, basically. GG.
Rifles.
They're not even a foul.
Guardian in the hands of Dark.
Now the Spurs guy did the like super disrespectful thing.
What's that?
They were up by 6 with 4 seconds. Normally, a person just dribbles into the corner, lets the game in, and he went in for this showboat dunk.
Oh, that's what Jokic got mad at.
That's what Jokic got mad at a guy for doing, exactly.
Yeah,
The Wolves
trying to pad his stats and the game's over.
Yeah. Sure that even if the Phoenix Salt is not
that was.
I mean, that's probably because of based off of how the series has been going. It's like Salt's on the wounds.
That is such a big win by the
They'll be
Spurs.
ready once they get their gun round too, right? Because remember, this is just a bonus round for Loud, so this is nice that we're.
Spurs mix confirmed.
All right, time to lock in, Terrace. Here we go.
Okay, let's lock it in.
Spurs got the win. Now we'll get the
Since
win.
that
Here we go.
4-4 tie,
Here we go.
7 unanswered rounds have come in from Loud. Talk about a miracle run, considering how we shouldn't even be in a map
Jonas
3.
bet to the molly?
And Luke Show just gets a kill off the molly from someone in the back. Jonah P is having an off day, and that may be just Loud turning up. These duelists are getting active too. They're tired of these games. The objective is down. Sentinels the win condition off these duelists.
Wait,
Now
what?
the barrel gets spotted.
Wait, what?
And just no response from Cortezia in that moment. What just happened? That almost got broken down.
Yeah, like a triple
Loud
up, down.
still remain.
Observers watching the dead bodies.
Observers also watching the basketball game.
Yeah, I know.
You know what's been at least a flash in the pan, even though it was a strong
Actually, I
start
can't
from
believe it. I
Sentinels
can't
on
believe we've
Breeze,
come to this.
but those few rounds that Loud were able to come back in and put some good fights in on that map of Breeze was playing as a team and fighting as a group. And this time around, again, like I said, they have 2 rifles and a Guardian. They worked out as a group. A lot of space was given away. We weren't really being proactive around for Sentinels either to figure out where we could fight and lock some players into where the
This is the best of
stack
3.
could be, or where
If we
the
lose
stall
2 more
utility could be
rounds,
at.
we are
So
done.
it just makes it so much more difficult for the
Were we at
site makers to
10-2
really
on
get
Lotus
true
there?
value
I mean, I know it's a
in their
very
advantage guard
attack-sided
right
map,
now.
but hey,
11-4
that was so rough.
line is not the 13-1 that you saw last time here for Sentinels against EG for the road to EWC.
Oh, listen
And
to
this
him.
is now
Dan
Loud
Silly keeps
continuing
bringing
the
up our
dark horse
13-1
run.
victory.
Well, you know,
Just trolling me.
Loud came back from a 10-2. Surely Sentinels can come back from 11-4. Anyone can do it, right? Like, right, guys? So.
Do they
I'm
sound
not
like
gonna
they
be on
believe
this
that when
round,
they're
maybe
saying
with
it,
what
or
the
they're just
vibes
trolling
look
us?
like, but this is an
You know what, I'm
important
down for them
timeout
to
just
say it, even if they're trolling.
compose
Yeah.
Sentinels who having these lapses that are letting Loud go
Well,
uncontested.
Jonah went from
when it
having
comes
a
to these
super
A-site
spectacular Lotus
takes. Need
to
Sentinels to
having
put
a
up a
rough
resistance, or
Yeah.
it's over.
Yeah, you're hoping this is going to pan out here.
Darker winning
If
that
Loud can string
pistol
so
just
many rounds on the
really.
attack side of
Actually,
Lotus,
though,
Sentinels
the
could do the
4-piece,
same thing
1v3.
after a huge pep talk from Ewok with the team.
We lost a number of 1v3s.
That's what you need, a little pep talk. But
All right,
now
here we
a
go.
Big A-orb fight.
Miracle comeback is on.
4
You can't have a
versus
miracle
3
comeback unless you're way behind.
Hanging back is Jerwin too with the Bulldog, and man, the Odin screams loud, and well, the team gets a decent win from this. Jerwin is just gonna have to be the last straw, the last line of defense until rotations come in, if Loud even still want to commit to this.
I know what they're going to do here for Sentinels. They kind of spread across the map, but I love at least that they're grouping up together here. With all the units that snow towards that B side, you try to gamble towards A.
Derek, somebody did do the crazy math
The rehit,
in the
the
chat.
reinforcements from Sentinels are smoked
What is the
off,
math?
so they have to be so close range. And
That
Jerwin
Loud
needs
has
help.
won 22 of the last 26 rounds.
I hate those
Sentinels
stats.
sit on the other side of the smoke to swing together on QT.
John, 1v2 and a
Does
stinger and a dream.
But he has to kill another 2, and he just doesn't have the health.
And the enemy was
12-4. Match point, series point for Loud to eliminate Sentinels from the EWC Quals.
And again, if we're looking at this matchup here, and we're like, okay, well, it's Loud versus Sentinels. Today, I still wouldn't say that it's really one-sided for either of these teams. Loud was definitely on to come up towards the end of the VCT Stage 1 when Erde joined the roster. And even if you haven't seen some of the mainstream matches, the watch party POVs only, Loud still got an upset victory 2-0 against Energy. They're not a team to be taking it for ease.
Okay. Here we go.
Now?
The 8-round streak begins now.
Do we just want to put full maximum pressure on ourselves?
Yes. Gotta get the reps in. Max rounds.
They want it to make it feel like they're on stage.
Damage taken, but if you can maintain your armor. And
By the way, Tarek, the other thing I find funny is somehow everyone in chat forgets that Loud 2 days ago beat NRG 2-0.
And I think there was a little bit of that conversation in that last round.
Wild card.
You saw how aggressive they were. Not waiting to react to what was maybe happening on the other
Wait,
side
and
of
who
the
did
map.
they beat to make playoffs? Did they beat MIBR?
Information right away.
Who did they beat?
Pops out, they all swing out, and boom.
How did Loud make playoffs? Didn't they
They're
beat
finding
someone
instant
at
results,
the last
and
week?
hopefully it's
100
not too
Thieves?
late. When they realize, oh,
when
wait,
they actually made
we can still own
playoffs.
these kids.
Trying to remember
We
now.
still have a chance to come back here with confidence for the side of Sentinels.
something to
if we're gonna stay
kill
proactive, and they
time.
are working the extremity of one side of the map right now by
my goodness.
throwing those flashes, trying to get a little bit of util out on that side of the A site. Grab the orb at the same time too, so running back is now ready for Redux. And then he hears sets of shots as well towards his B side, so, and then the instant prowler towards A. So right now I
Loud
love
beat
this. You have
Leviathan,
good
lost 100
information, less
Thieves, beat
question marks
NRG,
around the
lost
map
100
here for
Thieves.
Sentinels
100
to
Thieves is
react
their
around, but what do you
kryptonite.
want to do with that information you just gained?
Loud beat Leviathan and
So far,
NRG in
it's
their
just continue
two
to
of their
Jonah
last
Peak for Jonah Peak,
4 games.
And then that might force the reaction of Sentinels to rotate.
Yeah,
once it gets
definitely.
contact. Let's see what happens
So it's
here.
a little
Jonah just
hard
got
to
spotted, he
act like
falls back a
they're
bit.
like
They're
have no
still not
skill,
moving
having
here, so
zero
they're
skill.
still guessing that this is loud.
Yeah.
Pump faking every single time.
All
I
right.
like this.
That was a fun
Playing
round
as
there.
safe as they can, minimizing
Now we can
risk.
snowball and win
Sentinels
8 in a row.
They're still on their last life. Have a decent economy for the
What's the
future
League of
rounds,
Legends equivalent here? Gold difference.
Gotta make this
10K.
as clean as possible.
10K? Yeah. 10K diff right here.
You just gotta not
10K
get
difference, and
closed
the other
out
team
and
has
smoke
the
up. That's
soul.
where Sentinels have really
They
got
have
issues
soul.
retaking and caught with flash in hand. A big first blood for Sentinels.
Oh,
Sherwin will go
okay,
to
Cortez,
repeat, and his
nice.
friends are smoked
Nice.
off.
They're in
and
A,
at
we know
least
it.
Cortezia wins his one. And
Oh.
Loud, we're hitting A all along. So Sentinels will be split from each
Nice.
other.
Nice, Redux.
Decision has already been made.
No, no, not again, not like this.
But Jonah P can't do much more.
Anything but like this.
2 on their way, and 1 left for the post plant.
Ah.
How was Zine now waiting for where's the secondary? Oh, okay, almost got caught.
Nice,
Oh,
Cortez.
wow.
Here we go.
And now that is a
Hey, they
win
won
for Sentinels to convert.
11 in a row.
Great punish as well
We
from
only
the
need
Sentinels.
8 in a row.
Yeah,
a little
8
bit
now.
of a forced error.
We only need
to
6
start
more.
things
Here
off
we
on the
go.
outside
Lock
because they're
in.
trying to pump
There's
fake,
6 more now.
towards that B site, and the flash
We got
was
that
supposed to go
basketball game
over
out of the
fast
way.
lane, the neon fast lane, but it disappeared just before. So yeah, as you mentioned, Lucio got
Who got
caught with
MVP?
utility offhand. It doesn't even matter that Drew
had
got
to be
flash on
Wemby.
top of that. But then every single kill
Only winning
following
team
that
can
was
get
just all
MVP?
the timings found by Sentinels.
Yeah, it's
Great little jump up by Redux in the first
99% of the
place to
time,
sink
it's
a
somebody on the
kill.
winning
They
team.
didn't take any focus to him at all inside that pit. They're watching over his teammate towards Secret, and they're able to now stay
Okay, here we
alive
go.
with
Win
2
this
rounds
round,
in
and
a
we win the
row for
next. Then
Sentinels.
they're broke.
And Odin now in the
Nice.
hands of Jonah P, who's done some good damage with it in the past on Lotus.
What kind of buy will they
Hoping
have
that
next
it's
round?
going to be able to stall and
Please.
easy push, but that's all of Loud now.
right, here we
rushing
go.
to B.
Come on,
Lot
Cortez.
Rides on
Look
how
out, Cortez.
Cortezia is going to hold this back.
Going up.
He does so for a few precious seconds. Louder still committed. It's the running back.
Cortez into the spam.
Cortezia just spams through. The last Hail Mary is Verdi who wants to respond with the overdrive. It's not a
No, no, no,
target-rich
no, no,
environment
no,
that he
no,
can easily
no,
see. At least he resets the
Oh my
running
God,
back.
still 43.
But at 11 HP,
Nice,
Verdi wants
Redux.
to take a seat, find his timing. Redux, stoic as ever. 4 versus 2. Sentinels happy with how this has started out in the open, though. Show bringing attention towards him.
Nice.
Trying to maybe set
No!
up a trade opportunity. Already
Wait!
does just that.
Wait!
Double
Oh
kill.
my goodness.
No!
Flicks onto the last one.
Oh
48.
my
That was
God, Rob.
So close.
Not like
Loud
this.
players with Guardians,
Not like
man, are
this.
so scary. Holy crap, would that have been a real highlight reel for Erde to just
Oh my
final
goodness,
nail
they're
their
calling
confidence
timeout. Hey,
right
we
there.
got them to call a
Running
timeout.
ahead.
That's a
Calling
win.
out the
That's a
timeout.
win. You make them
Yeah.
call timeout. That's a
I love
win.
the spray from Cortezia. The disrespect, too, from the amount of util that was coming out from the B-side flood. But holy crap, man. Erde, Darker, having their moments. Verdi, also consistent numbers so far. They are such a hard team to play against from the POV of Sentinels. And also from our own eyes as we're
Well, it's
witnessing this
such a
matchup
tough
so far.
map for
It's
Jonah
quite
after he has
impressive
such a great
to
Lotus.
see this coming
I
out of Loud
know.
so far.
Even from map 1, he was playing well. He
fun
had
how
like
both
the most
teams
first
have
bloods in the game.
Really bounced back from their losses into the upper bracket and have put on an amazing show for us, and for one of the biggest Valorant tournaments of the year. for both these teams, their chance to actually go to a global stage. It
Yeah,
means a
Jonah was
lot.
25 and
Have to
12
prove
on
yourself
Lotus.
after not the results you wanted previously in VCT. It's time to show up. Louder.
All right,
still
here we
on
go.
there.
Miracle
Just
comeback
one
is
round
on.
away. They have 2 ults to make it happen.
Here's
That's
what I
the,
fear, Tarek.
important thing to think
I have
about
one
as
thing
well,
that I
the
fear.
amount of ult
We
cycles
go
we
overtime
have.
and
Coward's
lose.
easy
No,
to
that
get away
Alex
from his
walks
as
in the
well.
mouth.
So after this timeout from Romanelli, are they
Because
trying to
Alex
disrespect a little
is
bit of
like
the
the
warp control
spoiler.
that hasn't been shown too much on
And
a
like
side
the
of
match
East
is
Lane
over,
to
Alex
get
walks in
things
the
off allowed,
mouth.
so it's kind of free
So
for
if I
Redux
see him
to
in the
take every
doorway, I
single
know we
time.
lost.
So looks like
If I don't see Alex, we have
right now
hope.
with a
Wait,
stinger
Redux
buy.
just got a kill off screen.
And
Good.
yeah,
Seize
he just
kill.
molly him. That had to
Seize
be a
molly.
seize molly and a smoke. That was really
So note
nice.
to the observer: if everyone is on the A
Couldn't have
side of the
said it
map, then we should probably be watching the A
And I
side.
think it was the last second op buy from
Note to
Sentinels.
observers.
See,
I'm sorry,
it
that
was
was
probably
mean.
from Jerwin, and he had a classic before we cut away, so he's probably solo
Wait,
hopping
what did she say?
on B.
Did she
Not
say
a
Derwin had a class A?
Great start, especially
A
losing a
class
neon
A.
there for Loud.
That's what I heard.
Huge part of how you're
I
making
think I'm hearing
space.
what I
At
want
least you
to,
have
though.
a second duelist. You have a Steel Garden. How quickly the ults come
Come
out.
on.
versus the
Oh no,
kills
Jonah,
that
don't
follow
change.
through.
Don't change. Stick right there.
Sentinels ready to
Stick
respond
right on
with
that angle now.
Redux
Spam!
flash.
Oh,
Jonah
spam!
No!
Yoden, last second comes out, and it's the sheriff that wins
Redux?
that against the
Redux?
Ultimate
No!
Bullets.
Yo,
Redux
what is
sees
happening
nowhere to
out here?
go.
Are we
Trapped.
kidding ourselves?
No way.
Did they have a buy to
versus
start this
three
round, or they
with
just picked up
five
our
ults
guns?
to spare.
No freaking way!
Is that what
How
happened?
was
They
Zena's
picked up
gonna
our
finish
guns?
in this
They picked up our
moment?
guns.
Here's the
Flank
loud
now.
finish as the cosmic divide could be the nail in the coffin. Steel Guard and Sentinels make the space. Jerwin has to press the matter. He has to become the problem
Did he
and the
just stun his
solution
teammate?
all at once. As Loud will hold back with the
There's
Nightfall.
a flank.
Sentinels
One enemy
have to
remaining.
get it together. And now Cortezia found out in the open. Just one. And it's Jerwin against 3. He has to think this
Jerwin with
clearly.
the
He still
operator.
has the op to fight without the overdrive's expired. Gets attention towards himself. Misses the first shot. At least ends it with the classic.
Last
And
player
Loud,
remaining.
they just stick to their guns.
There's only
and
7
wins.
seconds left, though.
Gets it down to 1. Erne just gets the last
Yeah,
round.
they got the
It's a
thrifty to close it
that
out.
ends it off in
They
favor
got the
of Loud as
thrifty.
they continue
Damn.
in the EWC qual bracket.
Oh my goodness.
He's not a locked character anymore. Unlock him right now. Highlight reels for Ernie in the middle right now of the roster for Loud as they knock out Sentinels from the road to EWC.
Wait, they have a mystery
Man, has
player.
he
That's
put a
not
good
fair.
Impact for that last round call.
Replay. Let's replay starting
Replay it
from
with
the
someone
second
we
half
know
of
who he
Lotus.
is.
Let's pick it back up from the second half of Lotus. Let's run it back here.
We want to see that person.
We don't see his face. We're not going to count the series.
Horse
They have a locked
Suddenly-
player. Yeah, it's a
Coming
locked
off
player.
A 4 stinger buy.
That's not fair.
Thrifty from Loud.
Crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Insane.
Crazy.
And
I
the clash of
can't.
ults.
I
That is a
can't.
rare
Sen
Yo,
outcome
this
was
is-
hesitating at the
What a
end.
freaking
What
day.
a good
Holy
show
shit.
it was. And the
10-2.
resilience of Loud to
We were
come
up a
back.
map. We were
10-2. I'm gonna
up
keep
a
saying
map
it
and up
'cause it's
10-2.
just
Life seemed
unheard
good
of.
then.
10-2.
Yeah.
We won
On Lotus to
13-9, we were
force
up
the map
10-2.
3
Life seems
to
so
lead
good.
8-4 and
Did.
almost pull
And then
off,
she
like, an
cursed
even
us
better
by
half after
saying-
that.
I'm down to
In-
blame
insane
Lemon
stuff
Kiwi.
out of
Yeah,
Loud.
Lemon
she kinda
Kiwi, we're not
cursed
going to
us
send you no merch.
by
Loud
opening
move
the door
on.
to
We
the
have
fact that we could
another
lose. We're like,
series.
no,
If
no,
you
no, no,
thought
why are you
that
saying
one was
that? We
good,
should win.
You'll want to stay tuned for this. We have NRG.
Yeah. Here we thought she was
versus
crazy.
Leviathan
Yeah.
up
Really, she
next.
just knows
You
ball.
won't
She
miss
knew.
it.
She had the
knows ball.
script. She had the
Yeah.
script. She had the script. That's what happened. Oh my goodness. That is wild times. Oh my goodness. Alex stayed out of my office until it was really over, so I wouldn't
Alex
be
didn't have the. No, Alex didn't have the freaking.
Alex is like the Grim Reaper, where when he shows up at your door, you're dead. That's Alex. I kept waiting for Alex to walk in, and I knew it was over and we'd lost.
He didn't have it in him to walk
Yeah.
in the room.
He didn't have it in him. He's like, I'll let Rob find out on his own. I don't want to be the bearer of this news. Last player standing. Last player standing. Oh,
Well, on the bright side, the neon patch is over for us, so Jerwin can finally go play some other duelists that maybe he's more comfortable on.
good night, Alex. Everyone say good night to Alex.
Good night, Alex.
Um, Wow. that's not the way you wanted it to end. That's all I'm going to say.
No.
Oh, my goodness.
See what people are saying. Probably a bad time to look at the Reddit thread. I mean, it's going to be the story of Lotus. There's not really much. Do these matches not go on Reddit?
What's that? Oh, no, they don't, by the way.
Oh, they don't post them?
The Valorant subreddit is making a political stand, and there's no posts about the EWC qualifiers.
I see now. I see.
It's like, okay. So it didn't happen.
So that you're telling me this never happened?
Yeah, this didn't happen.
Because if there's no Reddit thread, there's no.
Let's look on Reddit to see what happened in this match. Oh, it didn't actually happen.
Wait a minute.
This match didn't actually happen.
So now I can accurately say when the Sentinels play.
When do Sentinels play? This match did not happen. Glad to know that now. Oh my goodness. All right, well, that was not the way we wanted it to end.
That was not the way we wanted today to pan out.
All right, I'm going to be signing off here, Tarek. Are you going to watch the NRG Lev match?
Hell no. Hell no, I don't care about the NRG match. I'm going to give it to you guys straight, but if you want to watch it, it'll be on.
You'll be watching and watch it on the official EWC stream.
Yeah.
Oh my, oh my.
Someone said, Rob, can you please crash out live and leak some thoughts?
Leak some thoughts?
Send tens in the chat.
Send tens. Oh, somebody is pointing out they got gifted subs. You know what? Alex abandoned you. Jerry, are you up at 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning? Alex was so depressed. Alex is normally the one who keeps me honest and says, hey, Rob, you need to give away some jerseys, and he runs the giveaway. But Alex was so depressed, he just bolted.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Jerry's here. Okay. So, Jerry. Oh, but do you have the tech that Alex came up with for the giveaways? Jerry, do you have the tech? Hey, thank you all for hanging out. It was a rough finish.
You don't
have the tech?
We got to give a round of applause to Rob. He went through the gauntlet today.
Oh, my goodness.
Because he did the back-to-back. Oh, well, he also did the Arsenal watch party off-stream.
I did the Arsenal off-stream.
But then you did the triple threat on-stream.
Came in to get clocked by FlyQuest into throwing away a 10-2 lead on up a map. But hey, this is definitely a Patron night. This is just get a jug of Patron, put a straw in there, and just drink till I pass out. You know what we'll do is the next stream we will do the jersey giveaways. We'll owe 2 jersey giveaways. But yeah, Alex was so depressed he ran out. Sen Otters did get the win tonight. They stayed alive.
There's something.
And tomorrow, hopefully the Apex team, so we're not playing tomorrow in Apex, but based upon the scoring, we could lock our spot by tomorrow. If not, the playoffs are the following week for Apex. Currently, our Apex team is sitting second, but the way Apex works, 10 of the teams have already finished 6 rounds, and 20 of the teams have only played 5 rounds. So tomorrow is the last sequence, and then we'll see where the Apex team's landing. But they are in pretty good shape heading into playoffs, so that's the dream. That is the dream. All right, I have an IOU on jersey giveaways. All right, Tarek, you enjoy the NRG Lev match.
Oh, I will not be there for it.
All right.
All right, Rob, I'll see you around.
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Goodbye.